faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way.
Hello. How are we all doing today? So good to see you all. I just realized my V2 model's not here. How is it going? It's been feels like it's been forever. I only missed one stream, but it feels like it's been forever. How are you all doing? So good to see you. Let me get the V2 model up. It should be connected. It's just not showing. So let me just reset it here. What have you all been up to this week? What's new? I got so much to talk about, but first off, welcome in. So good to see you all. First one here, King is the first one to chat in. Anna, hello Anna, hello King. So good to see you. We got Critic kicking off the 5-minute counter. Make sure you get your exclamation mark CMP hype in. to get that extra 1,000 points before that countdown at the top of the screen hits 0. That's right, you get 1,000 points every time there's a sub. If you're in chat, you get 500 points. If you type in !CMP hype, you get an additional 1,000. So get your additional 1,000 points before that counter hits 0. Also with that, welcome in, Critic. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. 7 months in a row. Let's go. That's awesome. We got Radiant Games here. How you doing, Radiant? So good to see you. How's life been? What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't talked to anyone all week. So good to see you. We got Bob the Hob in chat. Let's go. Bob the Hob was one of our previous rulers.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
We got the Elliot Moose going. Let's go. How you doing, Alpha Wolves? Hello, and Mama Catch. Let's go. I was watching Catch's stream the other day, and it was so much fun. I really enjoy Catch.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
I love the Elliot Moose. Sorry, it cracks me up. The Elliot Moose really cracks me up. But yes, hello, Anna. Welcome in, Anna. But Catch is amazing. If you haven't had a chance to catch Catch's streams, absolutely do so. Alpha Wolves, what'd you make for dinner tonight? Made some dinner? All right, what'd you make? Hello, Anna. Half awake? Well, I hope you wake up. We got the amen a rolling. Let's go. Radiant, happy Father's Day for all the fathers in chat. Amen. How are y'all doing? So good to see you all, and happy Father's Day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see if I can get the refresh on this source so I can pop in. I'm sorry. Let's try this. See if that works. Nope, but we'll figure it out. I'll pop up eventually. Welcome in, everyone. We got Anna, we got Radiant, we got Bob, we got Google Llama, Mama Catch, and Mr. Dave. Hello, Mr. Dave. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Dave? How's life going? What have you been up to, my friend? Hopefully, life is going well. And then we also got Aylin in here. Hello, boy. Hi, boy. Welcome in, Aylin. So good to see you. Aylin's another streamer. She is actually a Spanish-English streamer. So if you want to get some Spanish in, get that practice, Aylin is my go-to. So good to see you, though. Anna says, I need some soda. I do need some energy drinks as well. I've recently started checking out the sugar-free Red Bull. I don't know if you guys have ever had it. I don't usually drink sugar-free energy drinks, or like there's also a Red Bull Zero is what I tried. I don't know much of the difference between Red Bull Zero and sugar-free Red Bull, to be honest. I feel like they should be the same thing. But either way, tried them out. They're not too bad. Red Bull Zero definitely tastes way different, but sugar-free Red Bull is pretty close. Alpha said pot roast with butter bread. Ooh, that sounds good. I love having like a stew. Now I know I joke about hating soups a lot, but I do love a good stew that I can dip my bread in, and that's what it reminded me of. Pot roast with butter bread. Radiant said, get water. It is too hot for soda. It is actually. I agree. Welcome back, Mama Catch. Good to have you here. Yeah, it does sound good. Now I will pass soda. Soda only, huh? Hello, Exhausted Nerd Mom. Hello. Welcome in. Good to have you here. By the way, we have some very exciting things coming up. A few really big announcements in the Canadian Mountie stream, so I'm very excited for that. And we'll talk about that in one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this V2 model, get it back up. But first off, we got Bob on a 65 stream streak. Let's go, Bob! 65 stream streak. That is amazing. That is incredible. Let's go. All right. Aylin said so cute. Well, you're so cute. You stop it. Que lindo eres. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Team Pepsi or Team Coca-Cola? Personally, I'm a Pepsi over Coca-Cola person, but I believe, is it Dr. Pepper? Is Dr. Pepper Coke? Are they Coke or Pepsi? I think they're Coke, right? No, they're separate? Never mind, I lied. It's distributed by Coca-Cola or Pepsi bottlers sometimes, but they're their own. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. I like Pepsi over Coke, but I prefer my Dr. Pepper. There I am. Hello. Oh, I didn't realize I was blushing. There we go. Let's get it back to normal. So that's my personal opinion. Sudachi Lime. I've never heard of Sudachi. What is Sudachi, Nerd Mom? Alpha said, it is good even with small potatoes and all the good veggies. Yeah. Let's go. Nerd Mom said there was a Sakura cherry blossom that was good too. Really? Wait, Dub, let's go. We got Dub4J in chat. Have you ever tried Cheerwine? I think I tried it once. It's very interesting. It's very southern. But Dub, have you tried it? I guess it is in your area. I don't want to dox anyone. Cheerwine is very unique. I never heard of Cheerwine until I moved to South Carolina. It is very cherry. It is very cherry. You lived on it, really, so that is your go-to drink. Let's go. It is extremely cherry. Dub says I don't drink soda much anymore. Fair enough. See, I've cut back on a lot of my soda as well. I used to drink a lot of Dr. Pepper. I kind of drank a little bit of everything, but Dr. Pepper was my go-to, or Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew was my other go-to that I would take. But Mountain Dew is kind of like an energy drink back in the day. Thank you for the lurk, Mama Catch, by the way. I appreciate it. Nerd Mom said, I hate most sodas. I will say I do love most sodas. I'm on the opposite train there. Tastes like carbonated syrup? Yeah, I agree. It does taste like carbonated syrup, and I love me some syrup. I do love me some carbonated syrup as well. But yeah, Dub, we were talking about that Liquid Death. So Liquid Death, the Liquid Death Dr. Death flavor is a great replacement. I'll have to check that out. I saw some at a Five Below before we talked that day. But I will have to check out more Liquid Death stuff. I'll have to try it out. Alani is a brand I've been drinking more of. It's low calorie energy drink basically, and it's not too bad. It's interesting flavors. I gotta find one that I really like. Like it's got like cotton candy and a couple other ones. But Dub, we were talking about Alani as well. I'm gonna try out Liquid Death later, and Alani's been pretty good. And then I found sugar-free Red Bulls are pretty good too. They're not too high calorie, tend to be pretty good. And I said, take that back. I'm a soda monster. Nerd Mom said, you don't like Pepsi or Coke. I used to think Coke tasted very flat, but now I kind of like it. I kind of like the Coke taste. Alex! Hello. How are you doing? Google Cola Nut. Ooh, I don't know what a cola nut is.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat.
Can I ask you kind of a weird
streamer.
question?
Hello, John Deeds. How are we doing? I was looking up cola nuts. They are a caffeine-containing seed from West African cola trees, and you chew them. That's interesting. Can you buy them here? I've never heard of cola nuts in the U.S. Is that something you can buy? How are you doing, John? So good to see you. Welcome in. Let me catch up on chat. Pepsi in my veins, yeah. I agree. Aylin, I agree with you. Pepsi is my go-to. Oh, Nerd Mom said you're allergic to cola. That makes sense. Alpha Wolf said I like any kind of soda. I do like most sodas myself. Nerd Mom said because I'm allergic to cola nut. Oh. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's so good, Anna. Even fizzy water. See, I'm not a huge fizzy water drinker, but maybe I could get into it. Now I'm not drinking soda as much. Aylin said, exhausting day, but full of love. Happy Father's Day, dear. Well, thank you so much, Aylin. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Nerd Mom said, Sudachi basically just means Japanese lime. Oh, okay. I've never tried Sudachi. I'm scared to try it. If it has cola and I take a sip, I'll break out in hives down my throat. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Google said you need to try the Cosmic Stardust flavor. Yeah. Well, I think it's funny when they do those kind of flavors because it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what that tastes like. You know what I mean? Like you're like, it's Cosmic Stardust or it's midnight flavored. And you're like, I don't know what that means. Right? So I like trying them, but I'm also worried where it's like, I have no idea what I'm drinking. What is Cosmic Stardust? I do need to try it though. I'll check it out. Someone said it was really good. Dub said it. Yeah, Dub said Cosmic Stardust is good. Welcome in, John Deeds. Good to have you here. Nerva said, I have... Oh, in Ilani New, it is good. Okay, all right. John said, how was church? I'll be honest, I'm going to be watching church tomorrow morning. We got in, so we've been at a family reunion in New York. It was a blast. It was a lot of fun. We drove up Thursday, spent the night in a hotel, and then we went to Letchworth Park on Friday, which was really fun. It's actually a very beautiful park. They have waterfalls. We walked around a bunch. The kids got to play on a playground. We went to the lower falls, the middle falls, and the upper falls. It was a lot of fun, and it was absolutely beautiful. It was a great day. A lot of fun. And then we went to our Airbnb for the night, and we hung out there with family, which was really good. I got to spend some time talking to my family and my sister and stuff like that. I really appreciate those days. It's really nice being able to connect and get together with family for me. So we got together there. Then Saturday, that was Friday night. Saturday, we had our big family reunion, and oh my goodness, it took me back to when I was like 7 and 10 years old, because like this is what family reunions used to be like for me. It was like a big thing. We used to always go to my grandma's house. Now, unfortunately, my grandma did pass away, and they tore down her house, so we can no longer go there. But we met at a park, and there is chicken. There's a specific chicken and a way to like cook chicken, but it did remind me how they used to make chicken every family reunion. There was absolutely delicious food. I had to hold back. I had chicken and I had salad, but there were some good sides that I missed out on. And I was mostly good on the desserts. I had 1 3/4 cookies. Not even 2. I had 1 3/4 cookies. That is me holding back as best as I can, because I will tell you, I wanted it down so much. Maybe I had 2. Okay, maybe I did have 2 cookies. I forgot about one quarter that I had. Anyways, it was delicious. It was fantastic and amazing. So I don't know if you all do family reunions or not. We used to do them pretty much once a year, and each year we used to get a t-shirt for that year's family reunion. And this year they just brought like combinations of all of them. So it's basically like this was this year's and this one's. So I got a shirt from our, I think it was like 1997 reunion that we never went to. So it's kind of cool to get a new shirt that way. And then we also have a lot of fun. We do specific games that bring back memories. And there's 2 that about 3. There's 3 that I can think of right now. Now, 2 of them we didn't do, but we usually did an egg toss. We usually did a water balloon toss. And we usually did what's called water balloon volleyball. And what it is you have a sheet on both sides, and each team like holds the sheet, and you put a water balloon in the middle, and you chuck the water balloon over with the sheet, and the other team has to run and catch the water balloon and toss it back and stuff like that. It was so much fun. It was a blast. I will say, there was one that went over our heads behind us, and well, the tactic is leave the sheet down and go try to catch it. And I ran to try to catch it, and I was looking up, and I ran into a grill, and I smoked it. I like ate it. I ran into the grill full speed. My leg, both my legs actually have a bruise on them. It was rough. We got the Elliot Moose.
Is on the loose.
You look like a blueberry.
Is on the loose.
You look like a blueberry. Thank you for giving Google on my treat. I appreciate it. So it was a lot of fun, though. We had a blast. I I think we're going to implement water balloon volleyball with Google Llama's family reunion next month, where her family's coming in next month to do like a get together. So we'll probably play some water balloon volleyball there too. But yeah, we had a fun. It was a good time. We drove back last night. We left there around 5 o'clock and we got in at 5 a.m. So John Deeds, to answer that, this is a long answer to your question, how was church? I did not go to church today. We got in at 5 a.m. It was a long drive. And a treat for Canadian too. Thank you, Nerd Mom. Thank you. So it was a long drive. It was a good drive, but yeah. Oh, thank you, John Deeds. Happy Father's Day. Well, thank you. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And thank you, Patriot Purger, for coming in. Sunday, the official day of Purge, has taken over the rest to support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make a redeem for it. The problem is, I'm on a diet, Nerd Mom. I'm not supposed to be eating treats. No treats for me. I can have a kale crisp, a seaweed snack, a carrot, a healthy treat. There we go. There we go. Maybe that's what it'll be. A healthy treat. Have an apple. There you go. I got told Happy Father's Day today. LOL. I mean, you know, it could be a Parents' Day too. It could be a Parents' Day. That's funny. Mr. Day said, hey there. God is for you, brother. Amen. Nerdbomb said, that is what I'm allergic to and what they flavor cola soda with. Oh, I see. Mr. Dave said, may his blessing be for you, my brother. Thank you so much. Chris is here. Chris, how did I miss you? When did you come in? Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Sir, you forgot to pick me up. I did not. Google Llama forgot to pick you up. I never forget. I'm just kidding. Chris, we are driving by and Google Llama wouldn't let me. How's that? I'm just kidding. Anna said, I miss my soda. Mr. Dave said, tomorrow afternoon is my big court appearance, praying for mercy, favor, and all that since it's in his hands now. Also praying for my anxiety and peace of mind. Absolutely, Mr. Dave. We've been praying for you as well. I hope that court case goes well. And hopefully everything gets resolved. Anna says, let me get soda, Jamie. Nerdbob said, they can't trick me. The Cosmic Stardust is grape. Oh, is it? I do love grape. Oh my goodness. I love grape stuff. Oh, Nerdbob said, well, fake grape, which tastes more like the color purple, but is tasty. And yes, I know that purple tastes like because what's synesthesia? Synesthesia? Synesthesia. That's a word I've never heard. A perceptual phenomenon where the stimulation of one sensory or cognitive pathway involuntarily and automatically triggers an experience in another pathway. For example, a person with synesthesia might see a specific color when they hear a certain musical note or taste a specific flavor when they read a word. That's interesting. Wow. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Grape. I like it. Grape, grape, grape. You can taste some colors. That's interesting. Well, that's awesome. I'll be honest, I do love grape flavoring. Chris said throwing Google Llama under the bus. She won't know. Vid! Let's go! Vid is on 110 stream streak. Let's go! I love it. I love it. I love it. Nerdbomb said butterfly pea flower lemonade is purple, but tastes like neon blue. Interesting. Always, she's always watching, and I'm always throwing her under the bus. Nerdbomb said that is impressive. I know, 110 stream streak. All right. I've got some crazy announcements coming up, so let me bring them up because we got a lot to talk about here. First on the docket for this month, we've got some really cool things. If this will be continuing into next month as well, but for each week that we get 75 concurrent viewers in a stream, I will do a blindfolded cooking stream. So if we can get 75 people in here at one point in time, it's not an average, just 75 people in here at one point in time, then we will upgrade our cooking stream, our Monday cooking stream, to a blindfolded cooking stream that week. So 75 concurrent viewers equals a blindfolded cooking stream. Now, if we hit our monetary goal for the month of $500, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. So make sure that oh wait, I just realized, are you guys in ads? I don't think you're in ads anymore, are you? I think you're out of ads. I hope so. But if we hit our monetary goal, Google Llama has agreed to do a cookie baking stream where she will be running the show and baking cookies. If we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then me and Google Llama will both do a punk dress up at Reach. Vincent, I don't know. I don't do ads. That's right. So if we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, we will do a punk dress up at Reach. Nerd Mom said, what do I miss? Just a couple announcements. First one, if we hit 75 concurrent viewers in here, then we will do a blindfolded cooking stream. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, Google Llama will do a cookie baking stream. If we hit our monetary goal 2 more times, we'll do a punk dress up at Reach Conference in November on day 2. Next announcement is don't forget we have our Mountie Madness stream. We are renaming our Chaos stream to our Mountie Madness stream. We're going to keep the Mountie theme rolling. So our Mountie Madness stream will be on June 29th. It's a 24-hour stream where we hang out, play games, and stay up for 24 hours straight. And it's a blast. So, our Mountie Madness stream this month is on June 29th. That does mean there will not be a stream on June 28th because I will be sleeping to make sure I can stay up for 24 hours on June 29th. So, once again, June 29th, Mountie Madness stream. And we are adding a new thing here where if you bring a friend who follows the channel, and that friend has to be like, hey, X name, invited me here, then you will get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. So bringing a friend will get you 5,000 Canadian Mountie points if they follow the channel. Okay, if you want to see all the ways you can make Canadian Mountie points, you can click on that document, that link there. It'll bring you to the document. And I will be adding the 5,000 point rule after tonight. Okay, so if you do bring a friend, I'll still give you the 5,000 points, but have a friend come in, tell me, have them hit the follow button and tell me that you gave them, that you brought them in, and you will get 5,000 points along with that friend. So you both get 5,000 points, all right? Nerd Mom said, I'd rather see you make Ratatouille. There you go. Well, Nerd Mom, that's one of the things you can win on the Chaos Wheel, or the Mountie Madness Wheel, I should say, is pick a meal for us to make. Nerd Mom said, or even better, focaccia. Ooh, that sounds good. Now, I do have a few announcements for what's coming up. We have some very exciting things in July. All right, so in July, we are adding in a half stream on Fridays. Last month, we did a full stream on Fridays. This month, we took out the stream on Fridays. And I was like, there's got to be something in the middle. So next month, we are doing 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. streams on Fridays. Okay, these will be our Bible study days. We're going to be going through a devotional, which I'll be picking out shortly, and I'll be letting you all know. And then we will also be doing our extended prayer time on Fridays. So every day we will do prayer still, but we will not be praying through the prayer document every single stream. I just found it gets very long, and I think it's good to get some time to catch up with people and get updated situations and update it that way. So in July, we will do our prayer, our longer prayer sessions and our longer Bible studies, our devotionals on Fridays. And with any extra time that's left over, usually that takes about 2 hours. Any extra time left over, we will do our sub-picked game of the week on Fridays. Now, those streams, we will be going from 7 to 11 and then raiding out to go support someone else. So this is a combination of multiple ideas. One is a longer Bible study day where we dive more into the word. We do longer prayer where we dive into the prayer document. We do the sub-picked stream game, and we will be finding someone to support that night. We do raid out every night, but this night specifically will be considered a raid night where the Mountie family goes and supports another streamer specifically on Fridays. All right. So that will be added in July. The pre-party channel in Discord will also be added in July, where you can show up early to our streams and hang out and voice chat in our Discord in the pre-party channel. All right. So we will be adding that in July. We will also be adding Canadian Mountie bundles. These are different packages you can purchase and get some swag or some gear, Canadian Mountie gear. We'll be doing things like stickers. We've come up with, let me think what else, magnets, postcards, and then we've also got bigger gear and bigger bundles with things like shirts, hats, stuff like that, and other fun stuff. So those will be coming out in July as well. And then the last one is, starting in July, we're going to have monthly sub goals. And what will happen is, as we approach those goals, it will upgrade the Mountie Madness cooking stream. So during our Mountie Madness 24-hour stream, there's always a cooking portion where we go and we make something. So for July, it's going to be America's 250th, because 4th of July is America turning 250. So for July, if for each goal we hit, we will make the cooking stream portion of the Mountie Madness stream even more American. For example, if we get 50 subs in July, which we usually do hit, we will be adding, I think that's the decorations. Let me see. Oh no, we will be doing an American themed food. We're thinking something like apple pie or something like that, but we're going to do an American themed food. All right. If we hit 100 subs, which we also usually hit, we will add American themed decorations around the kitchen. If we hit 150 subs, I will wear an American themed outfit, and it will be super American. If we hit 200 subs, I will paint my face in American colors. And then if we hit 250, I will dye my hair red, white, and blue. So that will be in July. If we hit those numbers, then each one makes the cooking stream even more intense. So these are all in the announcements channel of our Discord. I will post the link to the Discord. But we do have an announcements channel there. So if you're like, hey, I didn't catch all that or anything like that, don't panic. You can go read about it. We have an announcements channel in our Discord where you can keep up with all the things that are happening, any stream schedule changes or anything like that. All right. Okay, that was a lot of talking, and we're going to dive into it. So for this month, we are going to keep the same setup where we go through our prayer document each day, and then we're going to go into our Bible study for the day, which we only do about, 10 verses. It's a pretty short Bible study each day. And then we're going to go into our game time. And today, we are going to be playing our sub-picked game. So also in our Discord, if you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you get to vote on what game we play each week. Now, it's one day a week. Usually it's Saturdays, but I did not stream yesterday. So you get to vote on it. The only way that sub polls channel will show up, and I'll put it in chat. So you go to our Discord and there will be a sub polls channel, but the only way that shows up is if you link your Twitch to your Discord. So if you go to your user settings, you go to, I think it's, connections, and you click on Twitch, it will allow you to link Twitch to your Discord so that it knows that you're a sub to my channel. And in doing so, there will be a special channel that pops up called Sub Polls. In that channel, you can vote on what game we should play. And tonight, we're playing a game based on your votes. Currently, there is a tie between Coffee Caravan, Planet Crafter, Librarian Tidy Up, and Timberborn. So there's a 4-way tie right now. If you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, go get your vote in. All right, go get your vote in because you could be the tiebreaker. There's a lot of options out there. So go pick what game you want us to play tonight. We will check where it's at after the Bible reading, and we'll go from there. All right. So on that note, let's jump over to our Bible time. Now, I will say during the Bible time, we do pause our blurps. Just because I don't want distraction. So we do pause the blurps. We do pause the Tangia. I do pause the Pokemon game. Let me get that here. I do pause the Fish Shack game. Let me get that. Give me a second. There it is, Bob. Here we go. And then I do pause our channel points, a lot of our channel point redemptions. Once again, this is just so we can focus on our Bible time and our prayer time. I just want to make sure that we're giving God our full focus and there's no distractions or messages coming in that are distracting there. So let's go ahead. We're going to kick it off with prayer. I will be reading through the prayer document. So if you're wondering what that is, we do have a prayer team here. And that prayer team watches over chat and watches over Discord. And they will they'll update the prayer document where our prayer team will pray over the prayer document each day. We will follow up with people. So if you have any prayers in the prayer document and someone's asking you about it, it's a member of our prayer team saying, hey, how are things going with this prayer request you put in? All right. So we do have an awesome prayer team. I'm very proud of them. And that's what that's about. So we're going to go through our prayer document and we're going to go that way. All right. And then after we're done with that, we'll dive into our Bible reading. We're reading through the book of Luke right now. So we'll keep going in that one. Once again, we're not going super fast. We're just doing about 10 verses. We break it down, talk about it. And then after that, we go into game time. So let's go and bow our heads in prayer. And let's go and pray. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you for watching over us and protecting us. Thank you for allowing us to gather together, to hang out, to play games, to chat, to catch up, and to form these relationships and grow together and get to know each other. Thank you for allowing us to spend time in the Word and to learn more about you and talk about what we believe and why we believe it. Thank you so much. Lord, we lift up these prayer requests to you tonight because we know you're all powerful. You're able to do things that we cannot, and you're amazing, Lord. You absolutely are amazing. We love you and we thank you for watching over these people. Please help them as they go through their lives, Lord. Specifically, we want to lift up those who are going through addictions right now, those that are dealing and struggling with sins in their lives. Lord, please watch over them. Please help them. Help them stay strong. Help them stay focused on you. Help them stay away from any temptations. And Lord, help them find community around them that can lift them up and support them and keep them strong. Lord, we lift up Sen's dad, who's been dealing with this alcohol addiction. Lord, please watch over him. Help him stay strong. Help him stay away from alcohol and help him get the support he needs. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with financial struggles right now. Lord, please watch over them. Help them as they put their trust in you for providing for them. Lord, help them recognize that you are always there, and even through the hard times, you will always take care of us. Lord, we specifically want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad, Nana Rosebird, and Mr. Nathan, Lord. Please watch over them as they deal with medical bills, regular expenses and bills, and as they try to provide for their families, and help them find that support and help them see you and give you glory in your provisions. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with grief right now, those who are dealing with loss and sadness, maybe even frustration and anger. Lord, please help them. Help them find a community around them to lift them up. Help them find support as they deal with this emptiness and this sadness and maybe this loneliness, Lord. Please watch over them, comfort them, help them find joy again. Lord, we specifically want to lift up Allie Jane's friend's mom, Belser's brother's friend's family, who have lost their sons to suicide. Lord, we don't know why these kind of things happen, but we know that you are there and you are watching over us. Help them find comfort. Help them know that they will see them again someday. Lord, we also want to lift up Anna's family, who, as she has lost her grandpa, Mr. Nathan's friend who lost his dad, Dilladino, who lost a family member as well in a forklift accident. Lord, please watch over them, watch over their families, help them stay strong, help them focus on you, even when we don't know why, even when we have these questions. Lord, we know you are there, so help them find answers, help them find community and support. Lord, we also lift up those who have lost pets and those who have lost other close ones. Please help them as they deal with this loss. Help them through the grieving process. We lift up Dilladino and Lawrence Wolf, who have recently lost their pets. Lord, help them as they spent many years with them. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through a mental and emotional stress right now. Help them find comfort. Help them find peace and rest. Help them find wisdom. And Lord, watch over them as they turn towards you. Help them find comfort knowing that you are in control. You have a plan. Even if we don't know what it is, even if things seem dark, we know you are watching over us and you do amazing things even in the darkest of times. Even in situations where we would say it's hopeless or impossible, we know that that is where you do miracles and you lift us out and you find ways that we could never imagine. And we want to thank you for that. But please help these people as they deal with this dark time, as they deal with these struggles. Specifically, we lift up Belsaire and her family as she's dealing with her own mental stresses. We lift up Bob as he's dealing with anxiety regarding court cases. We lift up Nerd Mom as she's dealing with fear and depression and anxiety, Lord. Help her be a good mom and a good example to her kids. Lord, we lift up Ferrick as he deals with his personal issues, and Mr. Dave as he deals with his own court case issues. Lord, we lift up Owen, who's been dealing with dark thoughts and mental stresses. And we lift up Assassinator Steph as she's dealing with her own emotional stresses, Lord. Please watch over them, guide them, and keep them strong. Lord, we also want to lift up those going through physical stress right now, those who are in pain or those who are dealing with new scenarios, those who are growing and those who are, dealing with things like pregnancy, Lord. As they go through these stresses in these times, guide them, help them find healing and relief and stress relief, knowing you're in control and you've got them. You're always there. Specifically, we lift up Mother Hunman, who's going through a pregnancy. Please help her stay strong and her baby stay strong. Lord, we lift up Forged by Grace, who is recovering from a major motorcycle accident. Please help him as he goes through rehab. And thank you for keeping him alive and allowing him to recover. Lord, we lift up King Amos and King Amos's mom as she deals with the after effects of a second heart attack and as she's losing her home. Help them, give them wisdom, and help them stay strong. Lord, we lift up Opa Coley, who's been dealing with pain of his own. Help him find a permanent solution. Not just temporary medicine, but a permanent solution to his pain. We lift up Sunshine, Faith, and Slay as they deal with chronic pain of their own. Lord, please watch over them and help them stay focused on you, even as they deal with these pains, this physical pain. Lord, we lift up Sen's grandpa as he gets older. Please watch over him and help him find community, help him find support as he can no longer walk. Help Sen be there for him, and may they grow closer to each other and grow closer to you, even through this process. Lord, we lift up Lottie Bop, who's been dealing with physical pain of her own. Lord, help her find rest and peace, help her stay healthy, and help her stay focused and continue to spread your love to those around her. Lord, we also lift up Lass Amy, who's going through some health issues of her own. Help her find answers. Help her find a plan that keeps her healthy and that she can accomplish. Lord, we also lift up Sunshine Faith's son, who's in a faraway place, very dark place. Help him find the doctor care he needs. And thank you for watching over him and keeping him safe. Help him reach out to you, even in these dark times, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with spiritual stress, those who are trying to figure out answers, who are dealing with worldly deception, who are dealing with struggles just in what they believe. Or maybe it's, trying new Christians that are trying to figure out what Christianity is and what it's all about. Lord, please guide them, help them see the truth, and may they look to you. Lord, we lift up Lottie Bop's husband, and we lift up Alex's manager and Alex's parents and Lass Amy's dad and Angie's dad. Lord, I don't know where their hearts are. Only you do. But Lord, if it's not with you, may they see the truth. May you soften their hearts. May they believe, and may they see your love and your awesomeness and how great it is to be free from sin, to see what true love is, to experience that. Lord, guide them and help them share that with others. Help them, love others as you have loved us. Lord, we also lift up Doug the Gamer Dad. Help him stay strong and focused as he deals with this busy schedule. Help him be a good father to his daughter, and help him be there. Lord, we also lift up Elijah's older brother who is questioning his own faith. Lord, help him find a community that can support him, that can lift him up and guide him and help him find answers to his questions, and help him stay strong and on the right path. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through a transitionary period in their lives, whether they're moving or whether it's careers or whether it's just changes in their environment. Lord, please help them as they look to the future, as they experience change and uncomfortableness in new areas. Lord, guide them, keep them strong, and may they give them wisdom. Help them find community, help them find love, and help them find support. Lord, we lift up Angie as she looks to the future and asks questions about what that is. And we lift up Alex, who's looking for jobs. Lord, please guide him and help him find a job that works for him, works with his schedule, and that helps him support and bring in finances that he needs. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with other things in their lives. Lord, we lift up Sunshine Games, who's asked for a prayer for her family. Lord, please help guide her family, help them find comfort and help them find peace, help them lift each other up and show each other love, and may they grow closer to each other and grow closer to you. Lord, we lift up Dilladino, who's recently reconnected with their biological mother. Lord, help them mend those wounds and build on that relationship, even after many years of not connecting. Lord, we lift up Belser's brother, who's in the Navy. Please watch over him. Keep him safe, protect him, and help him as he goes into dangerous areas, as he goes into dangerous environments. May he be a light in dark places. Lord, we also lift up Belser's mom, who's been in pain after a procedure. Lord, help them find the cause of it. Help them find a way to relieve the pain and to heal her, Lord. Please watch over them and help them as they deal with this pain. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with busy schedules right now, those who are being burnt out, those who are just being overworked. Please watch over them, strengthen them, help them find a good work-life balance, one that allows them to provide for their families financially, but also to be able to be there with their families physically and emotionally. Lord, please watch over them. Help them find time to also spend with you, diving into your word and prayer and meditation. Lord, help them find that work-life balance. Lord, we also want to lift up the Christian content creators around the world. Help them stay strong. Help them stay focused on you. May everything they say and everything they do bring you glory, and may their focus be on you and not themselves. There's so many temptations out there to want to glorify ourselves, to want to say how amazing are we, but the truth is that's not what it's about. You are the one that we want to should focus on. You are the one that we want to bring glory to. So Lord, help me and all the other Christian content creators bring you glory in what they say and what they do, and help them stay focused on you, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up the Christians around the world who are being persecuted, those who are being beaten, kidnapped, imprisoned, murdered. Lord, please watch over them. Keep them safe. Help them. Lord, help them stay strong and continue to spread your love, even in the face of persecution and hatred and evil. Guide them as they're on the front lines, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up those in war-torn countries, those who are dealing with loss and injury and pain. Lord, please watch over them and protect them. May we as Christians show them love even in these dark times, even if we disagree with who they are or what they believe. Lord, help us be good Christians. Help us show them love. Help us show them truth and help us point them to you, even when they're dealing with war and pain and sorrow. Lord, we want to lift up our praises to you as well. We don't want to just lift up our prayers. We want to say thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for keeping us safe. Thank you for watching over us. Thank you for allowing us to gather together. Lord, thank you for watching over Abram Alice as she dealt with that court case and she's dealing with physical pain. Thank you for helping her find a specialist. Lord, thank you for watching over Opakoli's wife who went to the Dominican Republic recently on a missions trip. Thank you for keeping her missions trip safe and providing for them. Lord, and thank you for watching over Opa as he went through these cataract surgeries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for this wonderful community. Thank you for how uplifting and supportive and loving they are. Thank you for watching over the stream and blessing the stream. Help us continue to spread your love and give you glory through everything we say, everything we do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, and in Jesus' name, amen. Amen. All right. I think I did get everything. Alex, I saw your prayer request for a new job. I'm sorry that you lost your job. But I'm glad you got a new interview. That's awesome. Mom's getting until the 30th to find a job. Okay. Yeah. No, that is very tough. That's a tough position to be in. Alex, we'll continue praying for you. I hope you do find a job that helps you provide. Belser said prayer request for my mom getting over procedure that has her back hurting a bit. Also, my brother in the Navy, his safety as he travels soon. Absolutely. Praise for in a time of panic. Jesus, help me through it. Amen. Amen, Belser. That's awesome. I'll be honest. It's not easy. It's not easy, but that is awesome. I love that. I'm so glad. Those are the kind of experiences that I think are just amazing to share. All right. Let's dive into our Bible time. So, this is a time where we're going through the Bible. We went through the book of John, and now we're going through the book of Luke. Now, this is a very open time to discuss, any thoughts, any comments, any questions you have, anything like that. This is very open. This is not a preaching time. This is a time for us to discuss. I like to focus on what is this, what are these verses saying that we believe as Christians, and why do we believe it, right? A lot of times as Christians, we go, oh, I heard that we believe this, but I don't know where it says it in the Bible. Or, oh, what is this actually telling us? And why do we believe that? So it's really good. I think it's great to talk about. I grow the most through discussion and asking questions, where it's like, you know what? I never thought of that before. And I don't have all the answers. I don't know everything. I'm still learning as well. So if there's anything that comes up and I go, I just don't know, we can look at it together. We can, Google, we can look at other Bible passages and see what that has to say in the subject. So absolutely, this is a time to discuss this. So I'm going to read through our section. We're just going verses 11 through 21. I do have some notes on the side that I'm going to talk about, but if anything ever comes up, feel free to share that. All right, Luke 17, starting in verse 11. Oh, you know what? I forgot to update the stream title. So let me get that. Boom. All right, cool. Or the stream category. I shouldn't say the title. All right, Luke 17, starting in verse 11. As he was on his way to Jerusalem, he was passing along the borders of Samaria and Galilee. As he entered into a certain village, 10 men who were lepers met him, who stood at a distance. They lifted up their voices, saying, Jesus, Master, have mercy on us. When he saw them, he said to them, Go and show yourselves to the priests. As they went, they were cleansed. One of them, when he saw that he was healed, turned back, glorifying God with a loud voice. He fell on his face at Jesus' feet, giving him thanks, and he was a Samaritan. Jesus answered, weren't the 10 cleansed? But where are the 9? Were there none found who returned to give glory to God except for this foreigner? Then he said to him, get up and go your way. Your faith has healed you. Being asked by the Pharisees when God's kingdom would come, he answered them, God's kingdom doesn't come with observation. Neither will they say, look here or look there, for behold, God's kingdom is within you. All right. We got some interesting stuff going on here. I think it's a really good section of verses to talk about. So I do usually have some notes on the side that I talk over, but once again, feel free to chime in if you have any questions, any thoughts, any comments. So verses 11 through 14 are the first section that I wanted to kind of break down. We see that what's happening here is Jesus is traveling and he finds 10 men with leprosy and they call out to him for mercy. Jesus tells them to show themselves to the priests, and as they go, they are all healed. Now, I feel like there's a good focus here because why does this matter to us? Well, I think that healing begins with obedience. Sometimes we may not know why God calls us to do certain things, or, we might question it and go, that doesn't make sense, right? Healing from leprosy is not a very common thing naturally, right? Especially in these times. So I really do believe that healing begins with obedience. And these people were healed while they were still walking in faith. Before seeing the results, they were healed. They said, all right, let's go to the priests. The priests were the ones who could tell them that they are officially healed and could be welcomed back into the town because lepers were not allowed in town. It was that. So I think it is true. Sometimes we're called, and I say this a lot, but Christianity takes a leap of faith. It's one of those things where we have to trust God, even though it may not make sense. It may not feel very logical. But if God is calling you, and I could say, how do you know God's calling you? Pray about it. And it won't be just a 30-second thing that's like, oh, found the answer, we're done. No, it'll take many days, maybe even weeks or months, maybe even years sometimes. But pray about it, meditate on it, talk about it with other people. I think that God really does open doors as well. If he's calling you into something, he'll open doors for you to be able to do that. He'll show you what he wants, and it's amazing. It absolutely is. I mean, for me, it was I talk about this one a lot, but just how this relates to me was, when I got knocked down to part-time, I was like, how am I going to provide for my family, right? That was my biggest question. How am I going to financially be able to provide? But you know what? It was God's guidance. And I really feel like God's calling me into streaming more. I know that doesn't sound like, I used to do it as a hobby. And it was like, I feel like he's really guiding me into streaming more. And ever since then, honestly, it's been a huge blessing. And I've grown in my own Christianity through streaming. I've grown closer to my family because I still only work part-time, so I have more time with them. And we're still able to financially provide, and still be that way. So honestly, it was pretty crazy when I was like, I feel like God's calling me into streaming. I know that sounds crazy. And some people I talked to were like, yeah, are you sure? Streaming's not exactly a way to make money. Streaming's not exactly, that, big of a thing. And I was like, I know, but I really feel like it. And as I felt like God was opening doors, he helped me connect with the Christian community that I didn't know existed on Twitch. I didn't even know there were Christians on Twitch. I didn't know we were allowed to read our Bible. I didn't know we were allowed to pray. I didn't know any of this, but honestly, God guided me, and I felt like he opened a lot of doors. So a lot of that was me being obedient. Now, I will say there are many times in my life where I'm not obedient, where I haven't been obedient. And I will be honest, I feel like I missed out. I really do. I feel like God works the most when we are obedient. And a lot of times that's when he calls us to do something that we're either uncomfortable with or something we're not, we're like, are we sure? And those are the times that God works the biggest miracles. So my takeaway from this section of verses was that obedience often comes before the miracle is seen. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know how or why, but if you walk in obedience, it's amazing. And then you go, wow, look at that. That's crazy. I never thought it would work out that way. And that's been a lot of things in my life. And the more it happens, I think also the easier it gets to trust God and put more trust in his hands and follow him more, because you see the results of going, well, last time I put my trust in him, we saw this output. That's crazy. Let's see what he's going to do this time. Now, moving into verses 15 through 19, what we see happening is one of the lepers returns and he praises God and thanks Jesus. Jesus notes that only this one came back to give thanks. Now, I think obedience was big here, right? They did what he said, which is big. But I think it's also up to us to recognize that it's God, right? And I do believe that gratitude matters to God. We should give him praises. I think it's great to praise God. We are here to bring, to give God glory. That's what we're called to do. So why does this matter to us? I would say that gratitude matters to God. Many receive his blessing, but not all return in worship. And I think it's so important that we recognize the way God has blessed us. I think there's so many times in our lives where we're like, I was sick and I just feel better now. It's just a normal reaction. But the truth is, I really do believe that's God's healing. That's God watching over us. Because there's so much that can go wrong in our lives. There is. It's a miracle that we're still alive, if you think about it. Of all the things that can happen. Sickness, accidents, what was it? There was weird things that can happen just randomly. Like, God's protected us from all of that. And he's provided for us and allowed us to thrive. So I would say don't just receive blessings, but return with gratitude. Return with thankfulness. And I think it's amazing, and that's so important. So that brings us to the last two verses. Now, this is, I think, a little separated from the story, but I think there is a big part here. What's happening here is the Pharisees ask when the kingdom of God will come. Jesus explains that it does not come with visible signs because the kingdom is already among them or in them, within them. This is such a big thing. There are so many people who want proof, who want to know the future. And I get it. Proof would make our lives easier, but Christianity is built on faith and trust in God. And especially trusting God when we're in the darkest or hardest of times, or when we're in the times where we need patience. I'll be honest, we're in that time period right now as a family where we need to be patient, and we're waiting. And I'll be honest, it's not always fun, but you know what? We need to put our trust in God. We don't know when the second coming will happen. We don't know what that even looks like. We can try to guess, we can try to interpret, but the truth is, we don't, right? But that's not what we're called to do. And I don't think we're called to worry about that. We're called to focus on God, and we can see that his kingdom is already here. Sometimes we look for physical signs, like, oh, did this event happen? Did this one? But I think sometimes we miss the fact that God's kingdom is within us. How amazing is that? We already get to experience God. I think sometimes we focus so much on the physical that we do lose track of, I would say, the spiritual. And we also lose track of the fact that we have the Holy Spirit in us. And we have love within us. And we can see that love and share that love and grow. And we have that, we can do amazing things. And it all is within us now. I think sometimes we're looking so much into the future and we're like, well, what will it be like in heaven? That we miss what it's like now. It is really cool to recognize that we've got the Holy Spirit inside of us, that we can do amazing things, and God is calling us for amazing things. He really is. And it's awesome. And I just don't want you to miss out on that, looking to the future, looking to physical things or like what's going to happen next. Take it in and enjoy it. But I get it. All right, to kind of wrap up what we talked about, and once again, we can keep talking about this if you have more questions or if something comes up later. But really in these, 10 or 11 verses, it shows us that faith is shown through obedience, gratitude matters deeply to God, and his kingdom is already at work among those who follow him. Nana Rosebird, welcome in, and welcome in Belle Sarah. I don't know if I said it, sorry. This time I do usually tend to focus on it, but welcome in. So good to see you both here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate both of you. I was in Nana Rosebird's stream last week, and it was so much fun. She is amazing. She just recently started streaming. Go give her a follow and check her out. She is amazing. Now, we're reading through Luke 17, 11 through 21. We're finishing it up. I do have a few questions that I like to post in our Discord. And I'll post a link. You don't have to join the Discord. This is just something if you're interested. But in our Discord, we do have a Bible discussions channel. Now, as we read through the Bible, I do post some questions in here. So give me a moment to add a new post. We went through 11 through 21. And I think you don't have to answer them. You don't have to, answer them in chat or even in the post or anything like that. But I do encourage you to look over these questions. And if you don't I know a lot of people do have, Bible readings that they do and already have a plan like that. But if you don't, or if you have something else that you want to look into, I'd encourage you to read through these verses again, read over the questions, and then read over the verses again throughout the week and think about this. Because I think these questions do help us focus on, what we talked about. So this week I encourage you to read over, Luke 17, 11 through 21 again, and think about these questions as you read over it. Why do you think only one leper returned to thank Jesus? What did the other 9 do would be my other part of that question. Why was there only one that did? What does it mean to obey before you see results? What does that look like in your life? How can we grow in gratitude after receiving blessings? And then what does it mean that the kingdom of God is within or among us? So I encourage you to read those questions. Read over the verses again throughout the week. Oh, will you send the questions in the Discord? Absolutely. They are posted in Discord in our Bible discussions channel. So let me go and get a link here. Here, this is the specific channel. There you go. There's a specific link for our Bible discussions channel. It is where I post these questions after each reading. And like I said, if you have time, you don't have to respond. It's not like something where I'm going to be reading replies and expecting good answers. No, just think about them. I think that's what we're called to as Christians. You don't have to know everything, but, think about it. Maybe talk about it with someone else and see what they have to say. But that's what I encourage you to do. Balik Builds, let's go. Welcome in. Great lesson. Great reminder of the power of his spirit. Thank you, sir. Doing all the good. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I hope it does help you. I will say, I'm going to be honest, this is a little selfish of me, but I do these because it's really helped me grow in what I believe and why I believe things. I started reading the Bible. I really felt like God was calling me to, but as I did, I was like, wow, these really helped me focus, and it really helps me understand what I believe and why. It's something that growing up, I had a lot of questions, and I'll be honest, I'm still working on reading the Bible even more. I've gotten better over the years, but I still got more to be I need to do this on a daily basis. I need to dive in more, but it's helped me, kind of learn what questions to ask and stuff like that. So, LOL, we be graded. That's right, Belser. I expect a 500-word essay from each of you, double spaced, but size 12 font, no white characters to add more characters to it. I don't know what else there was. No extra, it should be 2.5-inch margins. No 6-inch margins. I can't remember. What else did we do to cheat the system? Don't make the periods bigger. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. You want to say hi to everyone? Google Llama's here.
Hi, everyone.
We got back yesterday morning at 5 a.m. I slept until 2 p.m. Google Llama got up with the kids. Huge shout out to Google Llama. She is amazing. She is probably exhausted. Are you going to be playing games with me tonight? Okay. No games with me tonight, but yeah. So as we wrap this up, don't forget we do have our sub polls channel in our Discord as well. If you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can connect your Twitch with Discord. You go to your user settings, you go to connections, and then you click on the Twitch one. That way, Discord will know that you have been gifted a sub or you are a sub to my channel. And if you are, you will see a special channel called Sub Polls. And each week you get to vote on a game that we play on one of the special nights. So get your votes in. We actually have a 4-way tie right now, which means that if it stays that way, I will open it up to non-subs. Balik said, I get that. Funny how he works on individual parts for the betterment of the whole body. Absolutely. Absolutely. Balik said, been lurking, but dinner time now. Glad to have been able to catch on. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go ahead and jump over to our chatting screen. As we do so, let me go ahead and turn on all of our fun little games. Like I said, I do pause them for the Bible reading. We just need one more peep for Planet Crafter. Again, we could do Planet Crafter again. Oh, did it pause? I just realized it may not have paused the blurps. Okay, well, it didn't. It looks like they're alive. Unpause the Tangia. Unpause the Pokemon gaming community. Unpause the fish bot. And unpause the channel points. And the games are on. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I think I got that all. I am working on the tag game. So we do have a tag game in our chat, but it seems to be broken. So I am working on getting that fixed. Once I get that fixed, we can go ahead and get that again. Now, in the meantime, it's game time. And with that I got to figure out what game we're going to play. So I'm going to start a new poll. Which game should we play? And I will put the votes in. So we've got Coffee Caravan. Ferric! Hello, hello, Ferric. We've got Planet Crafter, which we are finishing up our 3rd planet in Planet Crafter, about to move to our 4th out of 5. We are almost 4 out of 5 planets completed. We have Librarian Tidy Up. I have not played this game, but I've seen other people playing it. It looked kind of fun. A very cozy cleanup game. And we've got Timberborn. All right. Those are the 4 games that you get to vote on. I'm going to give it 2 minutes. Yeah, we're going to do a 2-minute poll and no additional votes, but everyone gets to vote now. So since the subs couldn't decide, it's up to everyone. What game are we going to play tonight? Let's see. Welcome in, Ferric. So good to see you. The Game of Life. There you go. Belser said, Discord being weird. I don't see Bible discussions. Rude. If you go to the very top of a Discord server, you will see a link called Channels and Roles. Let me see if I can. No, I can't. But there will be one called Channels and Roles. If you click on that, there's the Customize, which will give you a bunch of questions about which ones you want to see. And then at the top, there's also a Browse Channels part of that. And you can make sure that there's a check mark next to the ones that you want to see. Now, we do not hide channels, but I want to say we don't show every single channel to new people because some people are like, yeah, I don't really care about Stellaris. I don't want to see the Stellaris channel. Or I don't care about Sims. I don't want to see that channel. Or I don't really like music. I don't want the music channel. So we do naturally hide some of the channels. Although I feel like Bible should be Bible discussion should be a pretty public one. I can't remember if we hid that one behind something. I'll have to see. Permissions. Oh, there is prayer and praise. So some people may not be looking for it, or may not have it if they're like, yeah, I'm not interested in Bible discussions or something like that. So it is behind one of those roles. But if you check the box, it should give you that role. Yeah. But once again, that's just because not everyone wants to see the same things. That's no moon. Uh-oh. Looks like Coffee Caravan. Coffee Caravan wins it. This is our first game. This is our first sub-picked game that has not been Planet Crafter in, oh, I don't know how many weeks. Like, it's always Planet Crafter. In fact, I don't even know if I have Coffee Caravan installed. I don't. I need to install it. I was so sure it's going to be another week. Let me go to my library. Coffee Caravan. Yeah, I just realized I don't have it installed because I'm just so used to it being Planet Crafter. So there you go. By the way, Nana Rosebird, that bird is amazing. I love it. I love it. Vince said they're about to release a new Free Moon update. Let's go! That's awesome. Amen. All right. Planet Crafter wins by disqualification, not installed. Stop it. Chris, you crack me up. Amen. It's not Planet Crafter. That's funny. Let me get the game up here. Game captures. Man, I was ready for Planet Crafter and everything, and it's not Planet Crafter? This is crazy. Oh, okay, that works. And let me go to settings. Let me move it over to another screen. I know you guys can all see it. Let's go windowed. All right. Yeah, Kendra was playing Planet Crafter last night. That was fun. Ferric said you forgot to put anything but Planet Crafter as the final option. Yeah, pretty much. Here. That's no moon. I had a prayer and praise on, but now I checked the box, so we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is a game called Coffee Caravan. It was gifted to me, so huge shout out to people who gift games. Never played it, no idea what I'm doing, and we're going to run our own Coffee Caravan. There's a weekly challenge, don't know what that means, but let's customize our character. First and most important thing. All right, probably no bow. Wait, can we get another random? All right, that's probably close. We could start here, although, ooh, I like this. If we're doing coffee, you have to wear a brown, right? Yeah, it has to be brown. All right, let's go with this. Feel free to pretend you are opening a coffee caravan on a different planet. Ferric said, praise my first cousin's oldest daughter, Shaylee Hodge Ellen, has a doctor of dental surgery degree. Let's go! That's awesome. This is obviously not a game for me. I totally understand. That's fine. I appreciate you being here, Vid. I will also say I'm very excited. We are picking up a sponsorship through Lurk It for another game. It's called, let me make sure I get it right, Seawalker Saga, and it looks pretty amazing. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Seawalker Saga in the upcoming days. Yeah, brown so you don't see the coffee stains. Exactly, Belsair's got it. All right. What's 2? Is this male, female? I think that's male. Okay. No mohawk? Oh, nice. We can turn? Let's make as mounty as possible. Mounty is... I don't think mounties always have long hair. How do I get this cone off my head? Hold on. All right, let's stick to hair. This looks like a pretty mounty-ish. Not as puffy. Ferric said, I just wish my uncle was still around to see it. Aw. Yeah. Vid said, by the way, your new vid on YouTube must have gotten copyright. It's not showing online. Yeah. I was dealing with that. I'll figure it out, and I'll get it to you shortly. Well, actually, me and Google were talking. So, by the way, if you're wondering, 20 hours of driving gives you a lot of time to be able to talk about stream and pretty much anything you want. So we talked a lot about stream and stuff like that. So you'll notice there's in the announcement, 24 hours of driving. There you go. 24 hours of driving gives you plenty of time. So with that, you'll notice in our announcements channel, we've got some really big things coming up in July. We are doing, I'm not saying a rebranding. I don't want to say it's a rebranding, but we're going to be more focused on the Mountie, a lot more Mountie themed stuff and things like that. So there's a lot of fun stuff coming up. I'm thinking chef's hat or cup. Chef's hat. We do chef's hat. Tomahawk! Hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. By the way, awesome stream the other night. It was really fun hanging out. Tomahawk's another amazing streamer. We're playing Coffee Caravan. Do we go glasses or no glasses? We got to go beard. We're going lumberjack. No earrings. Oh, we have to have a brown bow tie. Do we want a backpack while we serve coffee? Wait, what's this? Oh, a watch? Or overalls? Let's do watch. Yeah, we need shoes. What do you mean no shoes? Question is glasses. I like the glasses, though. I am? You are. All right, this is our character. I love it. Very excited. Together in a vehicle for 20-some hours, I'm surprised that Google Llama survived the experience or allowed Canadian Mounties to survive. That's right. All right, let's do this. I've never ran a coffee shop before. All right, here we go. To unlock the next worlds, buy all the recipes in the first one. Select difficulty. As the game was intended a fair challenge, more advanced recipes reduce the difficulty only slightly. Decorations have no effect. 2 times higher customer patience. Oh, it's a speed game. When the customer's patience runs out, the map restarts. More advanced. Are we going on hard or no normal? I'm not doing cozy, Ferric. I don't do cozy. There were some close calls. Think you could put ran a successful coffee shop now on your resume? If I do it on hard mode, I could. Tomahawk, I believe. Google Llama, are you already in bed? By any chance? Coffee shops are meant to be cozy. Yeah, but you have to get your coffee out as well. You have to get your coffee out. You know, it's a combination of both. I need a coffee I need a coffee to drink while I run my coffee shop. Or an espresso. I would say maybe an espresso or a coffee with a splash of milk. Something like that. If you're willing. You don't have to. All right. Normal or hard? Let's start on normal. Black coffee is on the diet. The splash of milk is the only part that would be technically not on the diet, but it's low calorie, so it still is okay. The idea is to drink low calorie drinks, not at the, not like sugared energy drinks. So I have been drinking sugar-free energy drinks, which are very low calorie, usually about 5. Probably the biggest one was 20 compared to a Monster, which has 200 or 150 or something crazy. Cheesecake! Can I eat the insulation inside your walls, please? I heard it tastes and looks like cotton candy, so yeah, sure, why not? I think that's why they put it in there. It's a surprise in your walls. You should do it hard. All right, let's do it. Drip coffee or espresso? All right, grind the coffee beans in a coffee grinder. Put the ground coffee into the espresso machine. Take water from the sink and pour it into the machine. So you get annoyed and get back to no nonsense. We are running this coffee recipe. Place a small cup in the machine and wait until it's filled with coffee. Serve. Grind. Put it in the drip coffee. Wait for the coffee to brew. Oh, 1 kettle contains 5 servings. Serve in a large cup. We get 6 coins. 1 serving equals 6 coins. 10 seconds. 15 seconds of preparation, but we get 8 coins. Let's do it. Hard mode only. Cheesecake. We got this. All right. Move around using arrows. Press space to take the coffee beans. Press space to insert it. Hold the control button. I was just wondering if can I do it from the side? Take the ground coffee and put it in the machine. Take the water. Put it in the machine. Take a small cup. Put it in the machine. Let it brew. Let it brew! Wait until they drink it. Do I have to do it again? Wait. Oh, wait. Take the dirty cup. Put it in the sink. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a little bit, but like play up. The only thing is, it's only left-handed. I guess I could do right-handed with arrows. I will be honest, it's a little weird. We only have one cup? You can wash out a coffee cup full of coffee? Okay. Okay. We're good. We got this. How hard could it be? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is this? Coffee World? Yes. This is what I want in a game. A tech tree in a coffee game is beautiful. Can I know what these are? Oh wait, one is easy customers, hard customers, unknown, treasure, and shop. Okay, so it looks like shop. No matter what, we get one shop there. We could go for a second shop here or on this side. We could even get a third shop if we go. So if we go this route, we get a 30 shops. I don't know what shops are. Treasures, we get one here. We can go up here, get a second. And up here to get 3. So we could get 3 shops and 3 treasures. Right, wait, 1 and 1. Here, 2 shops, 2 treasures, 3 shops. So 2 treasures. Wait, 1, 2, yeah, 3 treasures. Let's do this one. This route looks good. I like treasures. I don't know what they are. It almost reminds me of Slay the Spire for this. Okay. Caravan Espresso. 1. Okay, trash can. We have to have a seat for them. This is the... Oh, this is kind of nice. So we're going to go... Thank you so much. You are amazing. All right, we need the beans. Beans into grind. This is amazing. It's Played Up. I realize this game is a lot like Played Up. Grind into here. It's coffee up. Now, we do need cup. Next to that. This is amazing. And then we need a sink for washing. Thank you. Now, we do have 2 cups here. So you're going to go coffee, grind into here. I don't know what the desk is for. Maybe it's like you can put a coffee off to the side. I was wondering if we could stack. But we can't. Okay, so coffee, grind into here, water into here, coffee into here. And then we deliver it, pick it up, wash it, put it here, do the same thing. I don't know what this does, but All right, let's practice mode. I think we got this. So it goes coffee, grind. Oh wait, we have to grind it. Whoops. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna try two-handed. Put that there, pick this up, wash it. Okay, so you can wash from the side. I'm coming. Oh, their patience goes down. Because the main thing here is do two things at once, right? Okay, I like this. We're good. We're good. Let's stop. Let's get it. All right, we're good. We're ready. Start the day. Boom, boom, grind. Good morning. Only the best of the best of the best coffee for you, sir. Where is everyone? All right, we definitely need an automatic grinder. If that's a thing. Oh, I should have gone to grinding. While I was waiting that 1 second. Here we go. Grind, 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 grind. Oh, no, no, not water. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm so sorry that was late. So while we wait for them to drink, we're going to grind the coffee. It is very cute. I agree. Oh, pick up the cup. Wash it. You there, coffee, quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, this would be really fun as like a chef person and a non-chef person. But you know what? It's a hard life out on the road in coffee world. Here we go. Here we go. Hard mode is easy. More like easy mode, am I right? Oh my god! This game looks cute. Is this like a mini restaurant management? I think so. I've never played this before. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is our first time. And that coffee I just drank is really hot. Oh! Sorry. Oh, that's hot. I may have burned my tongue a little bit. All right, we beat the easy one. We're going to treasure. I don't know what this means. Choose the free treasure. 75 money, an espresso, a second espresso machine, or another counter. 3.5 seconds coffee making process. It lasts for 5 servings. So we could have a second espresso machine loaded up, get it ready to go. The problem is, I'm not usually waiting on that, I don't think. The counter, I'm also not waiting on. We might just take the 75 gold and take it to the shop. Because I don't know this game well enough. I don't even know. Maybe later on we have to have more counters. Maybe we want 2 of these. But I think we take 75. I'm looking for like automation. So we'll take the 75 treasure. Question mark. New customer unlocked, dog lover. Slower drinking and eating, more patience though. What can you buy with money? I don't know. Omega, I have no idea. This is my first time playing. I don't even know what money does. I'm assuming there's a shop, which means you buy something. This is the most exciting part. I'm so excited. Okay, so we got dog lovers who are slower drinkers. Well, okay. Now, I don't think it matters which shop we go to, because either way, we're going up to this next. So we're going to go here. Okay, what's a shop? Okay. Recipes. Okay, so we could buy, we have 115 coins, an espresso double, grind the coffee beans, put the ground coffee in espresso, take the water from the sink. That's the same as before. Place a large cup. Wait until it is half full. Grind more and put them in the espresso machine. Wait until the cup is completely filled with coffee. Serve. So that's painful, but we could offer that. It gives us 14 coins instead of 8 though. So more money, more problems is what I'm reading. Okay, cappuccino. Grind it, put it into the espresso machine, take water from the sink. Done that. Yeah, place a large cup. Wait until it is half full of coffee. Take milk and put milk into the steamer and froth it. This gives us 16 coins. Pour the froth milk. That's a lot of steps though. Americano's cheap. Grind the coffee beans, put the ground coffee in the espresso machine, take water from the sink, place a large cup, fill the kettle. Uh-oh, we've got a kettle. Oh, you don't have enough monies. I know, but I'm looking at what my options are. Sink water? Where's the filtered water? People don't know. As a non-coffee drinker, this is all confusing. Coffee is just beans with water poured over it. It's just bean water, right? That's all coffee is just bean water. Do you want crushed up bean water with little bits, or do you want big bits of beans and you just pour water over that? Bean sweat, exactly. It's just different ways of combining water and coffee beans, and sometimes milk. Wow, now I'm actually offended. What? That's all it is. I didn't think that it was possible. It's just bean water is all it is. Whether it's delicious or not is not the debate here. It's just, what is it? Okay, so we'd have to fill the kettle with water from water heater. Wait, fill the kettle from the water heater with water and wait for the water to heat up. Pour the water from the kettle into the coffee cup and serve. We could add Americanos. Americanos are $12. A latte, and later on, I can't afford this, is 16. 19 seconds to prep. How long for this one? 17, 19, and 20. So our espresso takes 15 and we get 8 coins. We could get 17 seconds for 12. So just by taking in 2 extra seconds, we get 4 extra coins. Okay, so you do get the appliances you need if you don't have them. That's good. Let's look at the latte. Grind it, put it into the espresso machine, take the water from the sink. Great, that's the same. Put the glass in the machine and wait until it's half full. Take the milk from the fridge, put in the milk steamer and froth it. Pour the froth milk, serve. That's a lot of steps. Drip coffee. So we could add drip coffee. Yeah, but you have to let peeps have choices. No, we don't. We're a coffee truck. You just say, this is what we have. Do you want it or not? Grind the coffee beans in coffee grinder. Put the ground coffee beans in the drip coffee maker. Wait for the coffee to brew and serve it. So this is if we want to do 2 types of coffees. $40 isn't too bad. Okay, what could it? Customer bell. Ring it to call the next customer right away. Perfect when you're ready before they are. Oh, that's kind of nice. I can't afford it. Turbo multi-coffee grinder. 6-second grinding process. 4 portions of ground coffee from 1 portion of coffee beans. Automatic. Produces multiple portions of ground coffee from a single portion. That is what we want. A nice table. Gets us another seat. A turbo sink. Oh my goodness, this brings back so many played up memories. Do you have decaf? Half calf? We have espressos. It is espresso coffee only right now. Technically speaking, a soy vanilla latte is 3 bean soup. I like that. Lightning fast, -1 second over non-turbo. Cleans all sorts of things. It also serves as a water source. We could use the turbo sink eventually. Catchy ad. Plus 10% customer count. This is not in effect, so this won't help us. Rude, I'm going somewhere else. I'm not rude, we have 1 thing. Why are you asking for 6 things? I have 1 thing, and I do it well. Advertising, so this would be if we were on easy mode or normal. And this is movement speed. Okay, 115. We could go Americano. That's really our only option. But you know what? Americano doesn't build into anything else. So we're not going to want Americano here. I don't know. I'm wondering if I just want a second table, but the problem with a second table, well, a second table would allow us to, I can reroll? Oh. Yeah, but I lose money that way. You're right, though. I'm wondering if I just save up. I could get another table and save up for a bell where I could have 2 customers. I feel like a second table might let you have more customers. Yeah, but only if I call them in early. Or actually, that way they're not waiting is another thing. You're right. We could do a hard one. I don't want to go with Americano. And the only reason I don't is because I'm spending most of my money for a drink that doesn't go anywhere. Drip coffee seems like it's extra steps and a whole ton of setup. I think we get the second table. I agree. It doesn't in hard mode. No ads! Why does this happen to me? All right. Okay. Don't panic. We're going to be fine. So we went shopping. Let's go get our stuff. We might get more money. So 50 coins, coffee beans. Oh, no, we don't need more coffee beans. Oh, wait, we got the turbo multi-grinder. Let's go. We did it. We did it, boys. 4 portions of coffee ground from 1. All right, so good thing we didn't spend all our money. We definitely want this. This is worth way more than 50 coins. Let's go. We did it. All right, so next up, we can go up this path or this one. I love this. So we're going to go to the left, go up this way. I mean, it's a pretty light way to go. Either way, you're going to get 1 hard mode. We do have to get recommended cafe quality 2-star up here. So we have to get to 2-star quality in the next shop, I think is the idea. But let's set up. Come here, beautiful coffee grinder. So you're going to go there. So it's kind of the same setup. This isn't really useful. It does allow us to have a second cup. I'm wondering, can I go corner to corner? I can. You can go corner to corner. Let's go. This is Slay the Spire-esque. It is so Slay the Spire. You are right. A lot of this, oh, I know. And it looks so good. Do you like it? All right, let's do... I don't want it to be so far away. I don't know what the trash can's for. Like if I mess up a coffee, maybe? Yeah, no, I agree. I like it. Let's do this. I got to give time to the first one. Yeah. Trash, not tag. Wait, trash, not tag. Tag? I know, we didn't do tag today because... How does one tag? We have a tag game, but it's still broken. Oh my goodness, thank you, Opa, for the sub. Love you guys. Ancient and Medieval Japan added to Civ 7 on Tuesday. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Don't forget to get your exclamation point CMP hype in while we have that 5-minute counter going. Thank you so much. I know I actually wrote tag and hit send. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to do a practice mode. I want to see how this bean grinder works. Wait, why can't you use CMP hype? Try it again, Chris. Bob it worked for. Actually, how does one become it? So it would kick off. Oh, sorry, that scared me. This is just practice mode. So here, hold on one second. Let me stop this real quick. So how it works is I would kick off tag by tagging someone. So I can show you what we've got so far. Okay, you guys ready? So I'm going to do tag start. And Opacoli is it. So Opacoli will type in exclamation point tag and someone else's name. And they will be it. And then they can tag the next person. And then they can tag the next person. Now, there aren't any tag backs, so it goes on a 5-minute cooldown. And if you want all the details, I forgot, I do have them. CMP rules. So he tagged Bob the Hop. Not at. No at symbols. No at symbols. So that's one thing I got to fix. Has been said, no tag backsies, exactly. Oh no, Chris, I think it worked for. Yeah, Chris, your CMP hype worked. Opacoli, it's not exclamation point CMP, exclamation point CMP hype. That's what it is. So right now, Opa, you can tag Bob the Hob, but don't put the at symbol. That's what the next message is. At Bob the Hob doesn't exist or is safe. Be sure there is an at symbol before their name. Okay. Let's try this practice mode again. So Opa can tag someone. All right, so along with Chris is it. Oh, wait. No H in Chris's name. Sorry, Opa. I'll have to get it fixed. Oh, wait. I have to grind. No, I don't have to grind. Oh, I don't need that anymore. So I just grab this. It goes straight into here. Oh, this is nice. Hold on. I don't need the grinder at all then. So it just goes straight from here into here, here into here, and then that. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. There you go. So now, Chris is it. Does. I'm going to bed. Dose? Does? Google Llama. What are you talking about? Then we do this. Put it in here. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, really? You had to sit at our fancy table? That makes it. I wash. I love this. All right. Vid is it.
Have arrived.
Oh my gosh, put it down. Okay, so this is really nice. Then we put that there, pick this one up. Wash it. His is already ready. Put this here. Put that there. Put that there. Pick this up. Okay, so this is going to be easy. Yeah, this is easy. Okay. You can... Monster Sticks! Welcome in, welcome in. Put grinder on the trailer. I hate Twitch on my phone. I'm tired. My fingers still don't work. Yeah. My fingers don't work. Did you watch the Civ 7 reveal at YouTube Japan? One of my favorite Civs comes in June. I didn't realize they weren't already there. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, put grinder on the trailer. Oh, I could. It's not in the way. I will later, but I might need it. Gotta build that thumb strength. I do need to fix the at command as well. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's start the day. So I can always just have a backup vid, and I like that. Not you, and you weren't supposed to sit there yet. You silly person. Okay. Oh, these dog... Actually, good thing we got the dog person. Or good thing we got the second table. I forgot we have a second dog person. Who takes longer. Yeah, the power sync would be nice, though. But we're able to keep up, which is nice. Did I put that there? Yes. Apparently. Welcome to my caravan. Have a good day. Yeah, the auto grinder is so nice. I haven't had a thumb war in 8. All right, we got 48 bucks. Thumb war in 8 by keeping shape just in case. You never know when the one's gonna break out. Let's see. Never know when you might get challenged to one. Corsair Cove. I have not. What is Corsair Cove? I might have. I just can't it doesn't seem familiar, but I wonder if I'm not recognizing the name. What is it? Wait, I'm looking at pictures and it looks like there's like 6 different pictures of different games. Pirate City. Oh, you know what? I have. It looks good. Do we have a name for your shop? I was wondering the same thing. Canadian Coffee, right? GG. There's Japan, but Apex era modern with a Japan princess they added, a medieval late leader that united the clans and added samurai. So now you can switch to medieval Japan. Oh, nice. That's cool. Easy. All right, let's go shopping. Yeah. Tim Hortons? Yeah, we probably should. Okay, we got 93. We could buy another table. We don't need another one of these. Wait, what's this? Turbo espresso. 2-second coffee making process. Water tank lasts for 5 servings. Lightning fast. Oh, that's what we want. We definitely don't need these. Duration of all processes. We don't need this. Oh, we could upgrade one of them to a second. Oh, that's nice. So it would be an upgrade. Nice table doesn't, it just sits someone. I think we might just sit on what we have. We might just leave the shop. I don't think we want any drip coffee. We might move towards lattes. 19 seconds for 16 coins. So extra 4 seconds to make. And it does need a fridge and a couple more things. But it does give us 16 coins. I think we go espresso and lattes. The double espresso, I think that's what we save up for. No other coffee shop allowed. Gotta have roll up the rim contest. Wait, what's roll up the rim? I don't know that one. Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna leave the shop here. We need to get to a 2-star that we don't have. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Maybe we should have gone for harder. Harder would have let us get more money. Because we would have had more customers. Really? The fancy table? Get out of here. So I do see a reason for going for the harder. Tim Hortons annual contest. You roll up the coffee cup rim and say, it says if you win a prize. Oh, I did. That's a real thing? I didn't realize that. Nope, not that one. That's awesome. Roll up the rim. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, we might have wanted to go for more hard. More customers. Because we're kind of keeping up and we're not making enough money. Nasiro! How's the coffee business treating you? Fantastic. We're doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We got an auto coffee grinder. Life is good. We're not making tons of money. That's our biggest problem, is we're not making tons of money. Because we took the easier path. Yeah. Yeah, we only made 56 bucks. It's all digital now, though, so no real rolling up the rim. Kind of said, aw, good evening. How is the coffee business? It's going fantastic. How are you doing? All right, let's go for a prize. Maybe we'll get something good. 85 espresso machine or 4 small cups. Ooh, this would be nice. But you know what? We're going to go for the 85 coins. I think we're okay with the 2 cups right now. It's a little dangerous because I would love the 4 small cups, but we need the money to get the other recipes. Because we won't get more recipes until we get that. New random circumstance, 10% less customers. I don't know if I like that. See if it's a lazy day. All right, let's go. Oh. It's not a lazy day. Oh, it is a lazy day. Come on. We need the money. We need non-lazy days. We need extra good days. I've become a coffee snob after living in Washington. It happens. It happens. I'll forgive you, Nasiro. Just this once, though. What do they do to that coffee cup? It's so dirty. Really? There's one right behind you. Ungrateful customers not picking up the coffee that's been sitting out for 4 hours on another table. I don't know if I would go to a restaurant if the coffee was already on the table. You're like, how old is this coffee, sir? How long has this coffee been around? They want fresh cups of coffee? How dare they? I mean, if you only got one item, yeah, that's true too. It's only 1 cup of coffee. I should have gone more into a different path. Ooh, we got a well-ground coffee reward. I mean, guaranteed fresh, no more than 2 days old. Right. Serves the doggos too. Okay. Well, they're recommending we need 2-star coffee. We could get the latte. The latte seems to break into multiples and be the best deal, right? 19 seconds for 16 bucks. 19 seconds for 16. Oh, wait. So this or the cappuccino. Nice part is these both use the espresso machine. Right? Put the glass in the machine and wait until it's half full. The Americano is 100 coins for 12 seconds and 17 seconds. Or sorry, 17 seconds for 12 coins, but it doesn't go anywhere. You'll notice there is no path to 3-star. And I don't know if we want 3-star or not, I'll be honest. We don't need another one of these. This would be nice. Oh, we could buy this. We could buy both. I think we want the 4 small coffee cups. Open said, I am Alexander the Great in modern era Ottoman Empire, and they make policies for the empire in the Turkish coffee houses, bro. Nice. So we could do any of these. 19 seconds for 16 coins, 20 seconds for 14 coins. Just doesn't sound that good. It does seem like it's easier, just a longer time. Does this use... It says place a glass. So this uses a different one. The Americano uses a big cup. The cappuccino uses a big cup. This one does use glasses. I think we go with the glasses. It is more steps, more items. Oh, I thought we could try it. You're looking at different cups. You're looking at a fridge. You're looking at a milk frother. These 3 will be the same. You're adding 3 new items. Whereas if we went with cappuccino, we're adding 3 new items. Espresso double, we're only adding 1. So we could do espressos, espresso doubles, and then that. But let's go latte. I'm liking it. Pumpkin spice latte. 23 seconds for 20 coins. Caramel latte is 23 seconds for 18 coins. But this one has so many more items to it. Need a good latte. Yeah. And then I think we buy that. Son, how's it going? So good to see you. In this day and age, yeah. Let's go. That's a 55 stream streak. Let's go. All right, I think we go with this. I don't think we need the drip coffee. That's a whole nother machine. Let's go with that. Now you need to mind what the customer orders. Yeah. Well, and we're on a busy level, which is tough. You own a new recipe. In the preparation of the day, choose which recipes you want to use. Oh! Let's try it.
I have arrived.
How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Those who matter won't mind, right? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? What have you been up to, Sen? Okay, we need water. This is still the same. But this time, we're going to need that. And then we take milk and froth it by hand. And then add it and serve it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It is longer. But the good news is, so the question is, oh, see, we get one less customer. Wait, hold on. We can have 20 customers at 1 times the money, or 20 customers at 1.25 times the money. And we only make lattes? This would be 1.29 times and 1 less customer. Okay, I'm doing math real quick. Hold on. So we can have 20 customers at 1.25.
I have arrived.
Let's go! Heyo! Welcome in, Plant and Raiders! How was your stream? Some saplings have sprouted from the ground. Get raided. I love it. Shout out to All Plant. How are you doing? All Plant is amazing. She's so much fun. Oh, playing some more Minecraft. I love it. I love it. I love it. Woo woo! Sensen, I'm just glad you're fantastic. Visiting Myrtle Beach with my boyfriend's family. Just went on the pier. It was breathtaking. That's awesome. That is great. That is so great. Awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. This is an epic raid screen. I hope it is. I hope you like it. Stream was good. Partook in a charity pride event. It was super fun. Oh, for Minecraft? I love this beaver. I'm glad you like it. Vince said, in place the spare on the counter, not the table. Okay. We're playing a coffee caravan game. So welcome in. By the way, if you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. Play a lot of cozy and strategy games, but we have a lot of fun here. We're really about community and building relationships and, building that up and bring God glory in the process. I do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible reading, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. So today we're doing a sub-picked game. That means the subs got to vote on what game we're playing, and they voted on Coffee Caravan. And we also, on Mondays, we do a cooking stream, and we have a lot of fun. It's a good time. So welcome in. Good to have you here. King said, whoa, new screen. Yeah, I just changed up a little thing. I mean, it's just what the background is. Hope you like it. But yeah, so we are currently playing Coffee Caravan. We just added a second recipe, and I'm trying to do some math, so maybe you can help me out. So we can sell 20 lattes at 1.25 the price. Now, lattes sell for 16 coins. So 20 lattes times, here, let's do this real quick. Let's go 16 coins each times 1.25 would be 400 coins. Is that right? 20 times 16 is 320 times, yeah. So we could get 400 coins. Or we can also add espressos, making some of them easier, and get 1.29. Now, the average will drop. Let's say it does 50-50. 8 and 16 is an average of 12 times 19 customers times 1.29 is, whoops, let's try again. 12 coins on average times 19 customers times 1.29 would be about 295. I think we do the 20 at 1.25. So 295. Yeah, this will be a better deal. Looks much more cohesive. Well, thanks. When is there an ice cream stream? I want to join in person. Let's go, ice cream stream. Oh, Opacoli. Actually, that reminds me. Here, I got a few announcements if you weren't here early. Because we've got some fun things coming up in July. But let me go over the announcements for this month and then what's coming up in July. Where are you pulling these numbers? From a calculator? So let me see if the math is correct. A latte is 16. So 16 times 1.25, that's in the bottom here. It says today it would be 1.25 times the money. And we'd have 20 customers. That's 400 coins. So latte plus the bottom, it says 1.25 times on coins plus 20 times 20 customers. That's where I was getting the numbers from. Alplatz, I shall be lurking, having fun with the game. Gotta diversify your portfolio. Only latte by a mile. That's what it seems like. What if we all ate ice cream at the same time? It's kind of beautiful. Well, okay, let me go over some announcements real quick if you're new here. I'm going to go to just chatting screen real quick. So, first announcement is if we can get 75 concurrent viewers, which means that 75 people in here at one point in time, then we will upgrade our next cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So we will do cooking stream, but it will also be blindfolded. Ha 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 ha. But that's just if we can get 75 people in here at one point in time. Doesn't have to be an average, just, yeah, blindfolded. So much fun. So that's if we can get 75 people in here. Another goal we have, don't worry, Google Llama will be watching over me, Matza Sticks. She'll make sure I don't get burned or chop off a finger. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We've done one before where we made cookies and I had to decorate the cookies. It was fun. The second announcement is if we hit our monetary goal of $500, you'll notice it's in the upper right. We're at 292 out of our $500 goal. That's also what the jugs of syrup are at the bottom of the screen. So that's just a visual representation. So if we can hit our $500 monetary goal, then we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. So if we can hit our $500 monetary goal by the end of the month, then we will upgrade our cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. One of them will be upgraded. Now, we also have a thing going where if we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then we will do a punk dress up at Reach Conference. I am going to do Mohawk Liberty Spikes. Google Llama is going to do Pop Punk Princess, more like an Avril Lavigne look. And I'm still trying to figure out what I would dress as, but that's what we're thinking right now. So yeah, we will dress up in punk on day 2 of Reach, which will be kind of fun. It's kind of like a cosplay, but just a punk dress up. I don't know, not cosplay as someone specific. So yeah, that would be if we hit our monetary goal 2 more months before November, because that's when Reach is. Next announcement, our Mountie Madness stream. We used to call them Chaos streams. We now are calling them Mountie Madness streams. Our next Mountie Madness stream will be on June 29th. It is a 24-hour stream where we hang out, we stay up, and we play games for 24 hours straight. And I expect every single one of you to be there with me, all 24 hours. We go midnight to midnight on the 29th. So that's going to happen no matter what. 24-hour Mountie Madness stream on the 29th. That does mean we will not be streaming on the 28th. I will be sleeping so I can stay up all day on the 29th. And it's really stay up all night, stay up all day, and stay up all night again. So yes, that will happen on the 29th. It's the last stream of the month. That is midnight to midnight Eastern time, King. Not 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's midnight to midnight Eastern time. If you're on the West Coast, it is probably 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. But East Coast, that's where I'm based out of. It is midnight to midnight on the 29th. All right. The last announcements that I have are coming up in July. So in July, we have some very exciting things. I just drove for 24 hours. I drove 12 hours out to New York, hung out for a day or two, and then drove back for 12 hours. So me and Google Llama had a lot of time to talk about what we could do with the stream. Okay. So in July, we are adding a few things. Number one, Friday streams are coming back, but they're only going to be half streams. We're going to stream on Fridays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Now, these are going to be streams that are focused more on Bible studies. We are going to do, we're only going to be reading through the prayer doc on Fridays because it does take a long time to read through the prayer doc on stream. And we want to kind of leave us a week between prayer doc prayers on stream so that we can catch up with people, because it's kind of weird when you pray for the same person 3 days in a row. And it's like, well, we haven't really had a chance to catch up with them. So we are going to be praying through the prayer doc on Fridays in July. And that will be our longer prayer time. We will also be going through a devotional on Fridays. So on Fridays, we'll be going through a devotional and we'll be going through the prayer doc. That usually only takes about 2 hours total. So with the other 2 hours, so that'll be usually about 7 to about 9-ish. What is the prayer doc? The prayer doc is something that the prayer team has put together. If you put in a prayer request, whether it's in chat or in Discord, our prayer team will add it to the prayer doc, and people will have our prayer team pray over it. And the prayer team will also follow up with you. So if you put in a prayer request into like chat, prayer team will add it to the prayer document, and they will also follow up with you and check in. Hey, how's this going? Or how's this other thing going? Right? Hey, I noticed you asked for prayer for whatever it is, and how's that going? So that's the prayer document. And lately it's been every stream we pray over the prayer document, which is great. But on stream, it does take up a long time to pray over it. And it is kind of weird because we don't really have a chance to catch up with people in the 3 days that I pray over it. So usually try to follow up about every week or so. Maybe it's been a couple weeks or so. But usually once or every couple weeks, we'll follow up with people and see where they're at. But yeah, they update the prayer document and stuff like that. So yeah, that's where I was confused because I thought I did that every stream. We have been. So once again, this is coming up in July, King. We're only going to be praying over the prayer document on Fridays. Now, we will still be praying on the other days. They'll just be shorter prayer times and more generic prayer times, okay? But Fridays, we will pray through the prayer document, and we'll be doing a devotional. I'm going to find a good devotional to go through, and I'll let you all know what it is. And Fridays, that's what we're going to focus on. It will be more focused on longer Bible time and longer prayer time. And Fridays will also be when we play the sub-picked game of the week. So we figured it will be about 2 hours of prayer, Bible reading, and all that, and diving into that. And then from about 9 to 11, whatever time we have left, we'll do our sub-picked game of the week. Okay? At 11 o'clock, we are going to raid out. And this is something that I would like as a group or as a community for us to do, is everyone to stick around for the raid and support the person we're raiding into. We've kind of talked about this and we put it in chat where it's like, hey, it's Friday, let's raid someone as a group. So we're keeping that mentality. I thought it was a great idea. So we are going to kind of keep that mentality. That's why we're doing a half stream on Friday. So from 11 to 3, when we'd usually be live, we'll be over in someone else's stream supporting them. Okay? So 7 to 11 stream where we focus on prayer, Bible time, and then we'll play our group game. Our sub-picked game. Sub-picked game. And then at 11 o'clock, we're all going to go over and support someone. Like I said, I know I usually stream till 3 a.m., so a lot of people call it a night before then, and I get that. But we are going to ask the community to stick around at 11 p.m. to jump into the new person's stream that we're rating so that we can kind of spread God's love with them as well, or spread the love of Canadian Mountie family, right, with them as well. So it's going to be more of we're rating them as a group, and we're really focusing on supporting another streamer. So on Fridays, this is in our Discord, by the way, in our announcements channel. So here's a link to the Discord, and here's a link to the announcements channel. If you are not a part of the channel, I highly recommend it because it is where we post all of our announcements and what's upcoming and things like that. So I do recommend you joining the announcements channel. You will find these announcements that I say out loud are still all posted in there as well. So we are ending at 11 p.m. on Fridays to go support someone else. So we're going to start at the same time as our usual stream, 7 p.m. 11 p.m. on Fridays, we're going to end early to go support another streamer. I think it's very important to support other streamers in the community. I couldn't be where I am without the support of other streamers. So that is what we're bringing up in July. So starting in July, Friday streams are coming back in from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and we can jump in with another streamer. Okay? That's the big part there. All right. Any questions on that one? I think that's pretty clear. Prayer Doc Hype snuck in a PC play session in secret. Oh no, I have been playing offline. Yep. It's not in secret. I've been playing offline as well. He hid it from us and we missed the chance to see it. Now I have been playing Planet Crafter offline. I know, super disappointing. King is so disappointed. Vince said, ending just in time for me to miss the stream. On Fridays? Because you end at 10? King said, ending just for me to get home and actually pay attention. I'm sorry. Well, it was something that we came up with anyways. And remember, Fridays, the focus is after stream to go support another streamer as a Canadian Mountie family. So... what is TGFCMF? Woo woo! I tend to run late on Fridays. Yeah, that's fine. Remember, there's two focuses of Fridays. It is our Bible focus streams where we really dive in more. We're going to do longer readings, more focused on the Bible time. We're going to do longer prayer sessions, and we're going to be doing our sub-picked game. But we'll also be focusing on rating another person and bringing the Canadian Mountie family support to them. So, I really want to make sure that it's not just about me as a streamer. It's really important that we support other streamers and things like that. Thank God for Canadian Mountie Fridays. There you go. That's what it is. I love it. So we are bringing it back, but that's the idea is dive deeper into God, dive deeper into that on Fridays, and then go support someone. So that's what it is. I think that's really important. So we're going to keep that focus. No one else, just Mountie King. Now, I think it's really important. So we will be rating out at 11 p.m. on Fridays to go support someone. They are shorter streams, but remember, it's what the focus is. So this was an idea.
I have arrived.
Kyle said, LOL, I was like, it's Friday? No, it's not Friday. Asmon Gaming threw in a recommendation that as a Canadian Mountie family on Fridays, since I stopped streaming on Fridays, that we go support someone. But it's kind of been one of those things where if you're not a part of the Discord, you might not have known about it, or you may have forgotten about it, or whatever. You had to be in the chat at the right time. So we're really taking that idea, and we're still going to be streaming it. And I know a lot of people come in on, for stream, but we're going to be taking that idea and using it to support others as well. Yeah, Asmon, welcome in. Hey, yeah, the man himself. So Friday night raids is what we're really focusing on as well. It's a part of the Friday stream that I wanted to focus on. But I found when I stream till 3 a.m., people aren't awake, right? They're like, hey, I got to go to bed. I'll lurk. And that's great. And I appreciate that. And I totally understand. It's a late night. But that does mean they're not around for the raid part. And I want to bring that in. So blame Asmon. Got it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. If I wanted to support others, I would go to their stream. Well, it is still a process that I think is important, is supporting others. We're a community. This is not just an exclusive Canadian Mountie thing, except his cooking. That's funny. Okay, so once again, sorry, that came up from the announcement. In July, we're going to be adding half streams on Fridays, and I would love for you all to join us for the stream part, which is prayer and Bible focused into sub-picked game, and sticking around for supporting the streamer that we're rating. So that's Fridays. Okay. Next announcement. Sorry, that was a long one for July. Next, coming up in July, we are adding a pre-party channel to Discord. The pre-party channel is where you can come in early, go on voice comms and chat it up and hang out before the stream starts at 7. So we are adding the pre-party channel in our Discord. Once again, I'll post a link to the Discord in here. if I haven't done that enough today. You don't have to, but it's kind of a fun way for us to all chat and hang out before in voice comms before the actual stream starts. So kind of a fun pre-party idea. You bring your own food and drink and we'll hang out. I'll have a coffee and probably a snack. Husband says, no, you have to join or ban. That's right. So that's the pre-party channel in Discord. I'm very excited about that. The next announcement is coming up in July. We are going to have Canadian Mountie bundles. This will be a way for people to support while still getting some swag or some stuff, right? So we're going to have different bundles at different prices. There will be some monthly bundles. For example, we're looking at a $5 bundle, which will get you 3 unique emote stickers. And each month, the unique emote stickers will change. So we'll have 36 total stickers for the year. If you buy the monthly $5 bundle and you do it for 12 months, you'll get 36 unique Canadian Mountie stickers over the period of 12 months. So each month it would be $5 and you get your 3 unique Canadian emotes. We will post which emotes will be in each bundle, so it's not like you are like, oh, I got all these bad ones, anything like that. We will have bigger bundles that will offer more. We're looking at possibly doing magnets, cookies from Llama Treats Bakery, and things like that. Okay, so there will be different bundles, different prices. There will also be one-time bundles, which are things like shirts and hats, because you're like, I don't need a shirt every month. I probably don't need a hat every month. So there will be one-time bundles as well as monthly ones. So you can get the monthly ones, which tend to be cheaper, that bring unique things every month. And then there will have the one-time bundles, which will usually be a little more expensive, but have things like shirts, hats, and gear and stuff like that. So yeah, well, if you want a hat, we also do have the merch store. If you ever want to just purchase things directly from there, they do tend to be a little more pricey. I'm sorry, that's just because I'm going through a third party, and that third party does take a cut of it. So I'm not even getting a huge profit off of each of these items, but it is one of those things where if you want some Canadian Mountie merchandise, we do sell Canadian Mountie merchandise on the store. Now, the ones in the store do only have one emote. It is the A emote. I'll go ahead and post it here. If you want a gear item with a different emote, just let me know and I will tell you what the price will be and stuff like that. We'll go through a different person or something like that and we'll get it set up. So this is the emote that I have on all the merchandise, but that if you want a different emote or if you just want, you're like, hey, I would like a different hat or a different shirt, I'll look into prices and shop around and get you what you'd like and we can talk about it. But this is just my generic merch store where you can kind of see here. Let me see if I can bring it up here. There you go. So this is the fourth wall is who it's through. This is the generic merch store. We have premium t-shirts, hoodies, stickers, things like that. They are a little bit pricier because they do take a profit and they do make it, which does mean I don't have to stock up on 50 shirts and buy them in bulk. So there's a convenience there for me, but it's also one of those that is pricier. Be cool to have your name spelled out. So yeah, so if you want something like that, let me know and I can probably get it made up. I just have to shop around for it. Okay. So that's the merchandise. Once again, we will have the Canadian Mountie bundles. We'll have a form for you to fill out and you can kind of check out the different merchandise. Like I said, we do have the store, but that's not really the focus right now. Or not something we've been doing. Oops, I forgot to put the background up. Give me 1 second. So, there we go. Because I'm not really big into pictures, more discreet. Yeah. No, that's fine. Totally fine. But if you talk it out, we can totally we can figure out what you want. Something like that. We'll figure out something. Next announcement. Starting next month, we are going to have monthly sub goals. Now, for next month, we broke it down. And once again, this is in our announcements channel. In fact, I'm going to bring it up over here so you can see. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I'm not sharing something that is private to anyone or anything like that. So here is our Discord. And this is our announcements channel. Well, you'll see all of these announcements. You're like, wait a second. We're adding Friday streams in July? The answer is yes, because I just announced that. We have shorter Bible readings and discussions Saturday through Monday, and we'll have a shorter prayer time. But you'll notice here we also have the monthly sub goal. So I'm going to take this away, but you can also find these announcements in Discord. The monthly sub goal will work like this. Our goal is to have 250 subs for the month. Now, we are having a celebrating America's 250th anniversary theme for July. And what that means is if we get 50 subs, then we will make an American themed food during the Mountie Madness cooking portion of the stream. So once again, each month we do Mountie Madness streams, 24 hours long. And there's a portion of it where we do a cooking stream. So if we get 50 subs, we'll make an American themed food. If we get 100 subs, we'll add American themed decorations around the kitchen. If we get 150 subs, I will wear an American themed outfit. If we get 200 subs, I will paint my face in American colors as well. And these are all in addition to the previous things. And then if we get 250 subs, I will dye my hair red, white, and blue. That means I'll have my hair red, white, and blue, my face red, white, and blue. I'll be wearing American-themed clothing. We'll have the whole kitchen decked out in decorations, and we'll have an American-themed food. So that is the goal for July. Each month we'll have a different theme. We may increase the sub goals depending on how it goes, or decrease it. We'll see. But just keep that in mind. But that is going to be starting in July. Our goal is to get 250 subs. And if we hit all those goals, we'll do all those things. All right. Very last announcement for July. Starting in July, if you bring a friend who follows the Canadian Mountie channel, you will get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points, and they will as well. They just have to say, hey, whatever your name is, invited me over and I'm following. And now you both get the points. So if I invite Bill, Bill comes in, says, gives me a follow and says, hey, Canadian Mountie invited me. And I'll say, hey, you and Canadian Mountie get 5,000 points each. Okay, that's enough announcements. Wow, that was a lot of announcements. A lot of talking. Let's get to our game. We're just serving lattes. We just served the latte, sir. So we are going to take out, we need our cups, our glasses. We don't need the cups. I'm just going to put them off to the side. We don't need them. We have the small cups now. Hold on. We get both? I don't need the 2 cups as much as the 4. That's nice. This is the milk frother, I think. So I still need to do this. Let's try this. Let's go practice mode. Back to coffee. Now back to your shift. Get to work. Okay, we do that. We still need water in here. Can I froth this? Oh, I have to froth it by hand. We put that in there. Wait for this to fill up. I'll be right there. One moment. Oh, wait, that's done. Here you go. Put that in there. Coffee. Wait, where's my cup? Oh, no. That was milk. One moment. Air. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's busy. It's busy. It's busy. It's busy. Okay. But we're getting the idea. Milk goes over here. Froth it. I'll be right with you. Don't panic. No, don't get angry. I'm trying my best. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So that's the idea. Oh, my goodness. And we're going to have to keep that going. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Don't panic. Just a regular day at the coffee shop. We're fine. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put them both right out front here. I like that. What happened to my cups? I hope I didn't lose my cups. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Are you ready? Now, if it's a lazy day, we get 10% less customers, which I don't know if that's bad or good. Wait, where's that? There you go. Get that. Get the coffee a brewing. Get this. I'll be right with you. One moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need 12 lattes in the next 5 minutes. Just keep them coming. Oh wait. I need milk. I need milk. I know, but I gotta wash this. Okay, I'll be right with you. I'm frothing the milk. 1 second. Don't panic. We're okay. Here you go. Take it. Okay, you, there. More coffee beans. Cup. Milk. Oh my goodness. I'll be right with you. 1 moment. Okay, here you go. Clean the cup. Put the cup in there. Oh no. They're coming back faster. Okay, don't panic. We're okay. We'll be right with you, ma'am. Just wait 1 second. Here you go. You need to hire a helper. I do. I don't know if they have helpers in this or not, but if they do, I need one. I'll be right with you, coffee person. Actually, that's a coffee dog or a pet lover, I think, or a pet owner. So they're more patient. I'll be right with you. 1 moment. Frothing. Hot and fresh. I'll help. I don't know if this is multiplayer. I was wondering if it is. If it is, I think it should be. It'd be a lot of fun. I was saying it would be fun to have but there's also the part where it'd be really hard because there's only enough space for one person. No, not the coffee beans. I'll be right with you. Sorry. We grabbed coffee beans instead of, oh my goodness, I left the cup in there. I know. Oh my goodness, I haven't even started yours. This is really hard. So this would also be the part where having 2 drinks might be easier. Because, oh my goodness, I need to add beans. I need to grind the beans. I'll be right with you. 1 moment, please. I gotta add water. You need milk. Oh my goodness, the next person's already coming in. I'm trying my best. They're freaking out over here. It's okay. I only have 2 cups in the whole restaurant. Because that's a thing. You know, whoever bought the cups in this place. I know. 1 moment. Oh my goodness. Is the day almost over? Can we please just end the day? Expand the store. That's what I was wondering. Can we? Oh my goodness. She's already sitting down and I haven't even finished the one person's cup. Here's your cup. No, I'm not washing the same cup you just saw. What do you mean? That'd be crazy and terrible service. Okay, I need an auto frother. I need a hired help. I need something. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a chance to sit down myself. I've just been working all day. Oh no, that's beans. Why do you keep grabbing beans? No, don't grab beans. Oh no. Okay, here you go. I need this. I need more water in there. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. The guy hasn't even sat down yet. He's already yelling at me. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Actually, I went out of order. Okay, you go there. You get the coffee. I need the milk. I know, here you go. I know, it's a dirty cup. Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. Just don't panic. We're not stressed here. This is normal day. I know. You think I don't know you're there? You don't have to ring the bell. I see you down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, is this for us? Oh my gosh, stop grabbing beans. If you grab beans again, sir, you're fired. We're fine. Everything's fine. Take it. Run away. We're done. Oh. We did it. I mean, that was easy, chat. That was easy. We even got an extra. So we got about $360. 12 lattes in 5 minutes. Too little space for 2. Yeah, I agree. But we got $360. Let's go. All right, let's go shopping. I mean, I'm rich now. Okay, $403. Oh, turbo milk steamer.
Elliot Moose
Yeah.
is on the loose.
Wait, endless milk steamer. Wait, hold on. 3 seconds even. Does not need to refill milk manually? No, we want this. I want this. Even better than turbo. Because turbo, I have to do it. Wait. Yeah, it's just faster. You almost reset the day? Did I? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I think we want this. It isn't as fast, but it's nice when I can walk away and it's going to do it. So we want this. The question is, oh no, I don't have enough. We could do caramel lattes. What does this do? Put the glass in the machine. Take the milk from the fridge. Yep, which we have. Pour the froth milk. Put the sugar and water in a pot. Sugar, water, and pot. Wait for the caramel to form. Add a portion of caramel to your latte. It is 18 versus 16. I don't think we're going to do espresso then. Caramel, yeah, apparently. We're also making pumpkins from scratch. Put the sugar, pumpkin, and pumpkin spice. Why do I have a real pumpkin here? But we don't have enough for these two. But I think the auto frother is good. We could go 3-star. Caramel lattes. They take longer, but you get more money. And we do save time between the auto grinder and the auto frother. We could add cappuccinos. Let's go with this. Let's go with caramel. 23 seconds for 18 coins. Let's do the math real quick. 18 coins divided by 23 seconds is 0.78 coins per second. Or we can get 16 every 19. 0.84. Wait a minute. 16 coins every 19 seconds is 0.84 coins per second. I probably is my guess. 18 coins over 23 seconds is less. We're making less coins per second. Oh, but the multiplier is going to be higher. That's what it is. So if we go with a 3-star, the multiplier goes up.
Have arrived.
Oh, we'll be fine. Extreme Day, you need at least 2 recipes. Oh, but we get a new... Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Give me some hype in chat. I need you to build me up. You own a new recipe. We need to have 2. I want to try this real quick. Let's try the caramel and see what it is. Coffee, beans, grind it, but we have an auto grinder. They go in here. We need water in here still. That's normal. Grab the cup. That's normal. Froth the milk, which will be automatic. Add it here. Now, sugar in here and water? Wait. Sugar. Water. Don't burn the caramel is the big thing. Hype. Hype. Okay, 3. Add it. Nope. Put that back. Add it. Do it. Wait until they drink it and wash it. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you, Bob. Thanks, Bob. See, Bob supports me, Vid. Bob's got the hype in chat. Okay, I think we can do this. Bob believes when no one else did. So if I do a latte, it gives us a multiplier of 1.25, 1.5. So this will give us, if we do special lattes, the nice part is I have to do the espresso anyways. Now, hey, Allie Jane. Hello, Allie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Bob Hope, LOL. I believe too. I believe it will fall flat on your face. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be super stressful, and I love it. Yeah, I think we do both of these. I think we do the 2 expensive ones because we have a milk. So no matter what, we're making a latte. The only question is, do I add caramel? And we're gonna be rich by the end. Okay, so we don't need these mini cups, which I'm hoping don't get sold. But we do. Oh wait. Yeah, a better frother. Now I'm going to put that here just for a moment. We don't need the grinder, the manual grinder. That can go on there. We do need sugar, water, and pot next to each other. Milk is pretty amazing alone. Normal milk is my most drink beverage. Is it really? I don't drink a lot of milk, surprisingly. Know what we're going to do? We're going to mix this up a little bit. We're going to go, I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to go brewing over, or these three here. Oh wait, this is our combining machine. We're going to go milk. Actually, I can do this. Nope, not you. Nope, we're missing it. And then I can put all three of these over here. Go sugar, pot, water. So we go water into, or beans into here, milk into here. Cup here, water here. Beans just go boom, boom. Sugar pot, water pot. I think this is good. Let's see this. It's why I have strong bones. That's right. Didn't you have the auto milker? I do. That's what this is, I think. Oh no. Hold on, stop. Let's go grab it. Did I grab the wrong one? Isn't that the auto milker? Endless milk steamer. Oh no, you just have to make it once. That must be what it is. It's not an auto milker, it's an endless one. So it's not auto as much as it is endless. Oh. So I don't have to keep grabbing milk. That's what it is. Oh. And then we're going to do that and deliver it. Now, we still have to manually do it. Oh, we have to still manually do it. Oh. Which means I have to constantly be doing this. The only thing I'm going to change... I'm going to put that there. So beans in the grinder. Now it's just do it manually here. It's pretty much the same, but just a little bit different feel for me. Well, this is new. Boom, 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 boom. Come back here, steam the milk. Now it has to at least have this. This is the minimum. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Then we run it back. All right, you guys ready for extreme level? I don't know if I'm ready. So the advantage is I don't have to keep coming to the milk thing after. Let's go! It's a Demulius raid! Hello, hello! You're just jumping in while we're about to do our extreme level. Demulius! How is everything going? How is your Stellaris going? I was watching Demulius play Stellaris. That was a few days ago, but how's your playthrough of Stellaris going? And Stellaris just came out with a Nomads DLC, which I'm very excited to check out. I haven't had a chance to play it or look at it yet. I don't own it yet, but yeah. It was good. It was going so-so. Game's kicking your butt, yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to allow that. I'm gonna deny it this time. Nothing bad that was really said, but yeah, no, I get it. It is a tough game. Stellaris is a tough one, and it's a lot of fun. You're still alive, though? Still kicking? All right, so we are playing... Whoops, I did the wrong scene. We're playing some Coffee Caravan. We're having some fun. We're on the extreme level here, so welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but we'll try. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We need to go... Not cup. Oh, wait. Get that brewing. Make the milk. Now, we're going to deliver that because we can always do it again. They want caramel. Can I just do that here? Nice. You're fine. Okay, we need to do a cup. We need to get milk. Oh, no. I'm way behind. This game's about running a coffee shop, but you have to... A coffee, like, caravan is what it's called. So I would agree with that. It's a coffee food truck. I know, I'm late. I forgot to get the milk. There we go. Okay, so we do that. We get more beans of grinding. We definitely have to get the milk done. And the only question is, do they want caramel? And the answer is, of course, yes. Nope, not that. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Make some milk. Now, this one does require caramel. So we're just going to do this. Pick it up, put the caramel on it, bring it. There we go. We're doing great, people. We're alive. We're almost halfway through the day. We need more water. We need more beans. We have milk. We don't have milk. We need to make milk. This one's just a regular. One regular coming right up, ma'am. I'm trying my best. Got to clean the cup. Okay, we got to clean the cup. We got to put the cup under there. We need to put the beans under there. We need to make more milk. We got to pick up the cup. We got to clean the cup. We got to deliver the milk here. You want caramel? Caramel coming right up. Here you go. Caramel for you. Clean the cup. Put it in the water, clean it. We got to get some beans in here. We got to add more beans in here. We got to froth the milk for the next person. Oh my goodness. What are you? Are you royalty? Get out of here. Okay. Here, take it and get out. I don't know who you are, but you and your henchmen can leave. Okay, sorry. That was probably not. Wait, you want another one? Oh no. Get out of here. No, you're lying. 2? Oh my goodness. Get out. I don't know who you are, but you don't deserve that. 2, you better pay me triple. If you order again, you are fired. No, wait, the other person's getting their drink first, sir. Okay? You have to wait your turn. Nug! Hello, Nug. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't panic. He's a little mad. We have an extra cup in our hand. We're not going to panic. Oh, I have water. That's what it was. Yeah, you're not going to get your third one, okay? You're just rude and you're demanding because... 3 cups? What is that? Did you see that? He wanted 3 lattes. Who goes to a coffee shop and orders 3 lattes? Unallowed. Not allowed. I'm so mad at him. Kind of like played up, but with a coffee shop, absolutely. And you do a playthrough. It's really fun. 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Exactly. What, 1 for him and both of his henchmen? He's mad because the prince you swore you didn't know. He's mad because he's the prince you swore you didn't know. Yeah. Welcome in, Nug. Good to see you. Nice Nug emotes. I love it. It said the guy that brings his entourage to bring back The Office. Have you ever watched NCIS? Hello. That was a tough playthrough. That was fun, though. That was extremely crazy. I was doing so good until the guy wanted 3 drinks. All right, what's our path? We could go shopping. The problem with shopping so early is we have no money. I do like the free gifts, though. This would give us more money going up this way, so we'd have, like, more money. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to have a guy with three things. All right, what path are we going? I like the free gifts. The problem is we didn't have any money when we did the solo runs. Ooh, this is rough. Hold on. I only see 1 here, 1 here. And you can do one or the other. You can't get both of these. There's only 2 free treasures. Thank you for the lurk, Demilius. And everyone go give Demilius a follow. He's amazing. I'm going to go to bed, Canadian. Have a good lurk, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dealing with some stuff with work. Just hoping I hear back on Tuesday. Then I can work out the notice with my current employer. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. I really do, Mr. Nathan. Good to have you here, by the way, Mr. Nathan. Good to have you in. Demilius said, good stream, Derp. I'm tired all night. Good. All right. Have a good night. If you listen hard, you can hear a violin. That was insane. Mr. Nathan on a 25 stream streak. Let's go. All right. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I know what Extreme Day is like now. Maybe we shouldn't have greeted and we should have just done the 2 basic ones. I don't know what the new caravan means, but maybe, oh, if we beat it. Okay, so I do like the free day. The problem is shopping does nothing here. Shopping without money is going to be useless. My heart bleeds for you, but alas, I cannot swallow a Band-Aid. All right, let's do our basic day. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, no, we got to restart, don't we? That's weird. No. Save and quit the menu. No. We can't keep playing that one. Delete it. No, if you lose, you lose. Let's go. New game. We're going to beat it, chat. We're going to go on hard because they said I couldn't do it. They said you can't do it on hard. Espresso does give us more money. I think we go espresso. We were doing fine. We need more money. I don't think it was that hard. We'd have to grind the beans, wait for the coffee to brew, and then just serve in a cup. This is grind the beans. Oh, and take water from the... Fill the kettle with water. Yeah, so I think this is fine. We want more money. Hard start. Stop it, Finn. We got this. Yeah, we can do this. So you do this. This is still the same. Yeah, we got everything. Hold the control button. Put it in here. Get water. Get a cup. It auto does this. Boom, deliver. Done. Come on. Get in. Drink. 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 I know. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. All right, tutorial completed. Next. I know. Sweet tea! Okay. The shop we want to have money for. So I think I want to go to the right here. We want to go here. I don't know what question mark is. Question mark adds days or adds like things like lazy day where you get less customers or something maybe better. But this is guaranteed money, guaranteed money. We could do something special possibly into a guaranteed money. Into this. We could go treasure. Or into something special. Hard day. I love treasures. So we're going to go treasure focused. We can go right here or here. One of these two. We can get second treasure here. Here or here. So we can get one of these. Okay, so we're looking at 2 treasures no matter what. You either go the right path and get these 2. The left path and get these 2. Right path and get these 2. Or middle path, getting this one and this one. So it's 2 treasures. Let's look at shopping. We get 1 shopping here no matter what. If we go the middle path, we get a second shopping and potentially a third shopping. And a 4th shopping. We can have 4 shoppings. Will we have enough money at 4 shoppings? I want to hit regular big group. Yeah, I like regular big group. We're at least going here. This has 2 regulars. I mean, we could just build up a bunch of money, right? Go regular big group shopping. Diamond. Sale. Big group. Sale. Treasure shopping. Question mark big group shopping. We could do that. Right? That'll be a lot of money. A lot of automation. This side doesn't, you're looking at 1, 2, 3 bigs. This one you're going 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could get 3 big groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 4 big groups. Gives a bunch of money. And this gives us a couple question marks. So we go single into double, or into big group. Shopping. We don't get this treasure. We get a question mark, get this treasure. Big group, question mark, shopping. So in between shopping, we've only had 1 day. Treasure, question mark, big group, big shopping. This would be a good shopping day. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to get as much money.
I have a
Hannah! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. Customer, you're going to sit there. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to like it. Okay. Coffee beans go here. Or sorry, coffee bean grinder goes there. Coffee beans go here. This goes here. We bring in the cups. The cups can go right next to it. I don't know what the trash can's for. I think that's if you like mess up and need to throw something away, but I don't understand that. We just don't mess up, right? Just don't mess up and you're fine. Easy peasy. Oops, not in front of me. That'd be awkward. All right. Yeah, I think that works. Let's start the day. We got this, chat. Easy peasy. Grind it manually. Put it in here. Put it in here. Get water. Grind the next one for customer 2. Deliver the latte. Put this, not the beans. Make a second one. And this goes here. Take the dirty one. Get the second cup of brewing. Coffee's grinding. Put this one here. Put that in there. Take this up. Put that in there. Get the next one of brewing. Grind. We're doing fine. Okay. 16 bucks. Not much. Next customer is already good to go. Get the next one brewing. Grind. We're doing fine. I didn't realize they would have a king who needed like 16 items. That was pretty messed up. Let's be honest. Nope, not beans. Pick this up. Put it here. Put that there. I may have messed that up a little bit, but we're fine. We're back. You go in there. We grind this. Anyone else? No? Okay, so we're done for the day. 40 bucks. That's the best we were going to get. Now, I think we said we want to go this way. We want to hit this big group. So we can go question mark or more money. I love a good question mark, chat. Don't you love question marks? Like you're never sure what it's going to be. But this would be another 40 bucks. We can go 40 bucks, get some good money here, go shopping, get upgraded items. Guaranteed money, or this could be money. It could be like an upgraded item too. I think, or is this just a situation? What? Unknown. I mean, it could be an upgraded item, which would be worth more than 40 bucks. The lazy day did hurt us. We got a lazy day once, and that hurt us. Because the lazy day was 10% less customers, and we were like, that's kind of nice, except for less money. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Guaranteed money. Vid's right. All right. We start the day. You know what I'm going to do, though? Yeah, but that's 16 bucks. And there was that one time we had $223 instead of $230 for a recipe. What if we just don't sell anything? Do we just get... I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, what? That's... Oh, that was... I pressed the wrong button. That's why. Okay, start the day. Grind the coffee. Put it in there. Put the cup in there. Put the water in there. That starts brewing. Grind the next cup. Or coffee. Put the cup on the counter. I wonder, do you get less money the more impatient they are? Like, if they, like, are waiting around longer, do you get less money? So now we're just waiting. Put that there. Put that in there. Grind. I think this process is pretty smooth. Let's get it smooth like coffee. Coffee smooth. Grind. Put this in here. Put this in here. The other thing is the water, it's not doing anything while I'm not grinding, but there's not much I can do. So if we do this, wash this, and then we grind it. This is probably smoother. Because now the coffee's being made while I grind it. But right now I'm just waiting, so I might as well grind. Yeah. Wow, that's it. We only make... Man, that's so few dollars. Yeah, so we're going to go to the big group. And there's nothing else we have to change here. We're just going to go and do the same thing and hope that we can keep up. We're gonna have 9 customers today. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. Nope, not that one. Oh my goodness. Sir, pick up the right item. Okay, they're already doing that. We're ready for the second customer. We bring that. Wash it. 9 multi-order. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. 9 multi-orders. I would flip out on someone. Do that. We bring this up. Put this one here for the next one. So they're already good to go. They'll drink as soon as they get there. This one's ready. Get the next one ready. Get this. He was taking a little long, so I started grinding. Yep, deliver, wash. We're good, we're good. Actually, this isn't the best way to do it, but we get this here. Put the water in there, good. Deliver that, put the cup, oh, wash it. Because we really want this to be brewing while we are grinding. Oh, I should have actually delivered that. That's okay. Actually, it's fine because, whoops, they're not like waiting or anything. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We got that. We got the cups going. I don't know how many customers we've had, but we're keeping up. So I think we're gonna be fine. It's actually like slower. I thought there would be like a king that multi-orders, but that must just only be on extreme day, where he orders 3. I thought he would like order twice. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I thought he was gonna order once. He ordered twice, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then he ordered again, and I was like, how many times do I have to deliver this? Ooh, peppy music. All right, 72 bucks today. That gives us 152 going into shopping. Now, I want to go this way because we can get 2 more big groups, 3 more big groups to the left. We would get 2 singles, but I think we want the 3 big groups. They tend to do better. 72. Actually, we make more off of 2 singles. We might make more money going off to the right here. This is 72, 72, 72. So 3 times 72 would be 216. So we have $216, or if we do this way, we get a treasure. We get 40 plus 40 plus 72 plus 40. If we go up this side, plus 72, we can get, whoops, 264. So actually smaller groups, the easy customers, give us more, but that's because we have more of them. What we're missing out on are these question marks and 2 treasures. No, we're going to get 2 treasures no matter what. We get 2 treasures no matter what. We'd be missing out on question marks. We'd be missing out on 3 question marks. Right? 1, 2, 3 question marks. Instead, we would go up here and get 1. But we might not mind that. Question marks haven't been really great for us. We're going to go shopping now. We could go build up some money, go shopping here, build up a little more money and shop here. This would be our big shopping day. I don't know if I like, what do you think? Do you guys like question marks? I think you're right with the guaranteed money. Go up the right, we get a treasure, get some money, treasure, shopping, 1 question mark. I think we go with less question marks. Question marks are too risky. Okay, so we got 152. We can move into Americanos. The problem with Americanos, do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Automatic coffee grinder is huge. It is slower, but we can walk around when we do it. We don't need this. Turbo espresso machine. Did we have this last time? Oh, we can't afford it. This would be nice. We could get this and then save up. No, the dice hate me. I know it's the old guy that you made me watch before, and it's like, do I have I shot 5 times or 6? Are you feeling lucky, punk? What is it? I can't remember the movie. It's not like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Who is it? What movie? It's not The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, is it? No, because Clint Eastwood is who says it. Is it Dirty Harry? Thank you. Yeah, Dirty Harry. But I have no idea. Is that the movie name? Is Dirty Harry the movie? I've never seen it. That's an old movie. Inspector Callahan? I don't know that one. Being this is a .45 caliber, the most powerful handgun in the world to blow your head clean off. Yep. Dirty Harry is the movie. I'll be honest. I don't know if I like Clint Eastwood. I'm sorry. Harry Callahan is Dirty Harry. Okay. I don't know if I like Clint Eastwood. He's just like a mean old man in all the movies that I've seen. You're like, okay, maybe I have to watch more of his movies. I just never, I don't know. I'm not sure Clint Eastwood's man. I get it. I mean, it's nothing against him. It's the movies he's in. Some of his movies are dark, but he's good. Yeah, he tends to be more potty-mouthed. Let's keep this family friendly. He tends to be potty-mouthed, and they're not very clean movies. I need my follow back. The good bad guy? Yeah, he does tend to be the good bad guy. You're right. That's what it is. He is the good bad guy, but he tends to have a potty mouth and he tends to not be in the cleanest of movies. Maybe that's where I don't care for him as much. That's all. He is a realist? No, no one lives like that. What are you talking about? A realist? Nobody lives like that. What is a real movie he's in? Where it's like, yeah, that represents real life. Then you do not live like Clint Eastwood. Stop it. No. Oh my goodness.
I have arrived.
Hitting old man, I see. I mean, I am an old man, but no one's that old and mean. Andrew Gambit, welcome in. He directed American Sniper, a real modern American hero. I liked American Sniper. And like I said, it's not like I hate the guy. I just don't care for the movies he's in. He's probably a great guy. I don't know much about him. The movies I've seen him in are fine movies if you took away certain aspects of them. That's my opinion. There's certain aspects that I was like, you could probably remove this and I would love this movie. The excessive language where it's like, okay, I don't mind like language every once in a while. I understand that, but it takes away the effect when you're just using language the whole time. When it's like, okay, well, that doesn't mean you're angry anymore. It just means you're talking. So when you're angry and swear, it doesn't mean anything. That's just your regular thing. 80% of secular movies, I might disagree with that. There's a lot of secular movies. The problem is when someone swears all the time, you can no longer tell when they're angry. Because it's like all you do is swear. So you swearing when you're angry does nothing. It doesn't add to it. So I don't think people should swear. But if you're going to add swearing to a movie to show that someone's angry, they can't be swearing the entire movie. Because then it's like, are you angry? It's like, if they have a mad look on their face the entire movie, you can't tell when they're actually mad. Are you just always mad? Or is this just your face? I can't tell. Whereas if it's like someone with emotions and then you're like, oh no, they're very upset and they swear at that time, it's like, yeah, Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers I think is fine. I don't think they have excessive swearing. I think they do swear, but it's not excessive. Now, I would say that is an adult TV show. That is definitely an adult TV show. But Band of Brothers, I think, is good show where they show emotion. They're not just swearing all the time. It's not like it's war. Yeah, and I will say, I feel like they did a good job with that. Are we going angry Mountie Chris? Oh, we knew it. I knew it. If you have this face the entire time, you can't tell when they're angry. See, Chris gets it. You know, this face only works when you're actually angry. All right, what are we doing? I need the automatic coffee grinder. We need this. We need one of these. That leaves us $62. We don't need more cups. How else would we know you are angry? Well, no, so it's fine. But if all you're doing is being angry the whole time, it's like, okay, then I don't know. Like, are you ever happy? Is there ever a moment? Like, even when I was watching Heartbreak Ridge, I think it was. Is that the one? Wait, there's Heartbreak. Yeah, I think it was Heartbreak Ridge. It was like, he's never happy. Like, you don't get much emotion out of him. It's just like he's angry or angrier. And you're like, okay, I guess. But that's not how people are. People aren't just like angry and angrier and just angry all the time. You're like, you have emotions. Gran Torino, I have not seen Gran Torino. I think that's the one. Gran Torino, I know of. I know the basics of it, but my big thing with Gran Torino is I know it's got excessive swearing in it and stuff, and I don't know if I like it from that. Where it's like, if a show has swearing, I'm not as worried about it. If it has excessive swearing, it's like, yeah, this is annoying. Because that's not how a lot of people that I know talk. And if they do, I go, it's hard to talk to you because I don't know if you're just swearing all the time. It's like, I don't know how to have a conversation with that. I actually, I'll be honest. Funniest thing is, I know there's different levels of swear words, and there was someone I was talking to, and they said a swear word that I was like, I did not expect you to say a swear word. You are not a swearing type person. But I will say it definitely comes across as meaning more. It's like saying, if I said everything is amazing, I was like, oh, this was amazing. And then we went here and it was amazing. Oh, and this over here is amazing. You'd be like, okay, well, how good actually is it? Because to you, everything's amazing. I went outside today and it was amazing. And then I walked across the street and I saw a car that was amazing. And then I touched grass and it was amazing. And I sat down all day. It was amazing. You're like, well, I don't think you're using the word amazing, right? Because everything to you is amazing. It takes away the different levels, right? So if you are going to be using swear words all the time, it's like, okay, well, I don't know how to take you seriously. Because to you, everything is bad or everything is this. And you're like, okay, well, and if you're watching a movie especially, movies are supposed to have variety. It's one thing, and once again, I'm not ripping on actors. I imagine they're great people, but when I watch a movie, I watched, I will never forget the movie, the vampire triangle lovers with the wolves. What is that one? Bella. I forget the name of it, but I will never forget the movie. What's the one with Bella and the wolf and the vampire? It's got Edward. He sparkles. Twilight. Thank you, Chris. I knew you guys would catch on. That one, I was watching the girl and I was like, she never has emotions. It's so frustrating. You're like, are you happy? Are you angry? You're just straight faced the whole time. And it's really hard to watch a movie like that. I mean, it's also not my type of movie, but even outside of that, it's like, if you're in the army and all you're doing is swearing, then it doesn't help me understand how you're feeling. Vince said, have you seen Gran Torino? Get off my lawn. That's what I've heard. I don't know that one. Chris said, clearly you've never been to Boston or New York. Oh no, Chris. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to tell you something, and this is going to be something, and you can disagree with me and that's fine. I've been to a couple places. New York and Philadelphia are the two places I've probably noticed it the most, where everyone is angry, or not angry. They're not happy as much. And I grew up in New York, so it's not something where I was like, this is just from an outside perspective. But when you move to a different culture, for example, South Carolina and Arizona are very different from New York. And I was like, when I moved to Arizona and South Carolina, everyone would at least greet you and say, hey, how's it going? Or here in South Carolina, everyone's super talkative. New York, you'd be like, hey, or even if you're just holding the door for them, you'd be like, hey, how are you doing, or whatever. Though you get a grunt, you go, oh, and you're like, why is everyone so angry? Sometimes they take pride in it. They're like, yeah, come to New York. We're all angry. And you're like, why is that a good thing? Why are you happy that you're all angry? In Philadelphia, we're all mean. And you're like, why is that your thing? That's not a good thing. Nobody wants to go to your city where you're mean to everyone. Why is that a thing? Right? The South is known for being chatty and overly talkative, but they're all nice. It's like, hey, how are you doing? You're like, oh, I don't want to talk to this person for 10 minutes, but here we go anyways. That's not always great, but at least they're not nice and they're outgoing. They're like, hey, how's your day going? What's up? What are you up to today? And all this. And you're like, can you just scan my bag groceries sometimes? And I get that, but at least it's nice when everyone in your state is or when you are bragging that you're like, yeah, we're tough and mean. You're like, that's not a good thing. Minnesota's nice, don't you know? Right. Canada has a thing. Now, once again, not everyone everywhere in New York, not everyone in Philadelphia, but it is something that I found they tend to brag on. They're like, here we are mean, or here, yeah, we'll cut you off and, give you the finger. I was like, this doesn't sound like a nice place. I'm not sure why you're bragging on this. It's just one of those things where it's I don't get it, but let me catch up on chat. It says, and funny enough, I did my topical Bible study prep on profane and profanity day. Yeah, I mean, I do think you should be very careful on what you say and how you say it. Now, I know there are people that have grown up with different experiences, and swearing might be a part of their experiences, and I get that. That is more understandable, but understand if you want to have your words be powerful, you can't overuse every word, because then it takes it away. Opa said he's a Korean war hero. He was learning how to be kinder and gentler for the 80s. My grandfather was the sweetest guy, but he was always tough. Sure, but he probably had good moments too. He was a World War II vet. Yeah, and I know it's tough for some. I do. But I imagine he had good, happy moments. Like, it's really, right? Like, especially when it comes to, like, kids usually. Like, I found that even old, miserable grandpas are really kind to grandkids. Like, when they see grandkids, their heart just softens. They're like, it's kids' time. Most of the time. Not everyone. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying in general. And I think maybe it's also because in the military, like when you watch military movies, they just tend to swear all the time. And you're like, okay, but if you're just yelling and swearing, it never takes, it eventually loses its pressure. Right? Like it loses its meaning. If you're yelling and swearing all the time, then it's like, okay, well then no, now I just don't care because you're not going to change. You're not going to change your emotions. You're not going to change how you treat me. So go ahead and yell at me all you want. I don't care. You're not going to change. It doesn't matter. That's just who you are. Okay, I guess. But it's like you kind of lose a lot of your power of the words. Opa said, I was in the USAF. Guys swear all the time and not be mad and not say God's name in vain. Yeah, I mean, it just loses its meaning. You can't tell how angry someone is if they just swear all the time. You're like, how mad are you? You always say this. This here said, there's a quote about one of my favorite characters that get to the idea that you're talking about. Cain, not being a profane man, his rare curses had double effect and always startled his hearers, no matter how vicious or hardened they might be. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. If you're not a profane person and you hear them swear, you're like, hold on a second. This is probably a very bad thing, right? It's like, hold on. This is well above where they usually are. Now, I'm not saying encouraging swearing. I don't think you should swear. I don't. But I'm just saying, just listening to movies, especially where it's like, all they're doing is swearing the whole time. It's like, I can't stop listening to this. This is terrible. Like, I can't listen and take this person seriously. If I get another movie, it's next on my list for you. It's not a war movie. It's a grumpy vet movie. All right. Minnesota's nice, don't you know? I have a story to your point. I used to take calls at a call center. We had two areas. We mainly took calls from the Northeast and the Southeast. Mainly I took calls from the Northeast, and I would get sworn at almost every call, so it meant nothing. Once in a while, I would have us hop on a calls from the South. When you had a lady from the South swear at you, it sent daggers into your heart. Yeah. I mean, you're right, Chris. It was one of those like, oh, this is just how they usually talk. I'm not worried about it. But then when it's like someone that you're like, hey, I don't usually see you like this, it does mean more. And I don't think that we should swear, but I think you should be careful with your words. Vince said, I saw a nice person in Philly in three places. His head, one of his legs, and then his torso. Wait. I saw a nice person in Philly in three places. His head, one of his legs, then his torso. Oh, I saw? Like you cut them? Wait, what? I'm not sure I got that one. Chris said, okay, here's the thing about, though. New Yorkers are kind, but not nice. And I would rather have that than nice and not kind. You think NYCers are kind? The nice person in Philly got torn to pieces. That's what I was wondering. Okay, I got you. I mean, they can be. And once again, it's a diverse state. I mean, New York City is also very different from a lot of the rest of New York. Like, I grew up in Western New York, which is very country. Like, everyone had a barn, everyone had a farm, everyone had a truck. Like, that's where I grew up. The red truck, red barn, countryside. So very different than New York City, but it's one of those things where like, I've heard people say like, where people like in New York City, especially, they're like, yeah, we're mean and we're tough. And you're like, Like, I don't know why that's a good thing. In Philadelphia, I've heard it too. That's why I mentioned those two, because I've had people tell me that from those places. You're like, I don't get it. I don't get why that's a good thing. Okay, you're mean and tough. Great. Now no one likes you? Like, it's who we are. Why? Why wouldn't you want to be nice? Why is mean and tough a good thing? You know, like, and some people are like, we're rude here. It's you know, how we talk. Okay, well, don't be rude. Have you thought about it? You know, like, you don't have to be rude. It doesn't have to be how you talk. You can change your culture. I don't know. Opa Coley said, I'm Opa and I'm adorable. A lot of people don't use swearing when they are mad. It's just for bad word choices. Yeah. Well, it also takes away when it's all word. It's all I hear. Chris, I grew up in Western New York too. Yeah. Complete tangent to this. Okay. For Montreal, Quebec, in their version of French, all the swear words are part of the church. So if you hear people from there talking about the church, you probably messed up. Ooh, I don't know that. Wait, what does that mean? They're all swear words are parts of the church. So if you hear people from there talking about the church, you probably messed up. I don't know that one. I didn't know what that means though. All right, we got $60. I don't think we're gonna do drip coffee. It's too much. Too much going on. I think we want to focus. We could try going a different route. Lattes weren't bad money though. Like I said, we got what? 16 coins over 19 seconds versus, oh wait, this is the same, 16 coins over 19 seconds. And 14 over 20 is the worst. But, oh no, but it's still a big cup. Is this one small or big cups? Big cups? These are all big cups. This is different cups as well. So no matter what you go from espresso, you're getting different cups. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe we'll go towards cappuccino. What do we need? The milk frother wasn't bad. That's what we got for this one too. I leave for work in 10 minutes. I mean, I'm not going to say them in your stream, but you'll see if Google Montreal French. Okay, I'll look it up later. This one, if we go with the espresso double, all we're adding is the big cup. Wait, take water from the sink and pour it into the machine. Place a large cup in the machine and wait until it's half full. Grind more coffee beans and put them in the espresso machine. So it's just more coffee beans. It's double coffee beans. Maybe we'll go towards this. Oh, it's less money. This is more money. Yeah, we want lattes because they're more money, but we'll see. We'll see what we have. We can't buy anything right now. We'll leave. Google can Google llama. Panic. Okay. We're going to this one next. Let's see what we get. Espresso machine we don't need. Nice table's not bad, or 60 coins. Another table isn't bad, but espresso machine is definitely not what we need. We don't need a second one. We're definitely not going with that. The nice table isn't bad either. It's nice to have a second table that they can sit at, so they're not waiting in line. We'll need it later. I can't remember how much a nice table is. A nice table's cost is 70 coins. So we could take 60 general coins or get a 70 coin item. What do we think? 70 coin item. We're going to get a lot of money this path because we took a lot more ordering stuff. So let's go with nice table. We're going to need one no matter what. Eventually. All right, the grinder we can put here. We'll put that one in the corner just in case something goes wrong. Two people can sit across from each other now. Still close to the entrance. I'm going to do one practice mode just to make sure I bought the right item. Yeah. A triste. Nope, not that one. There it is. El triste. So triste. Okay, yep, that's fine. We just want to make sure I put the right item in the right spot. All right. All right, we're still on espressos. Actually, maybe it would have... Now, I want the auto. The auto coffee grinder. Maybe we should have done more expensive. Oh, I should have done this. Actually, I messed this up. Wait, what? It's only one? Uh-oh. I messed something up. I thought it could hold 4. Wait a second. What did we do wrong? We did something wrong. The auto grinder. Maybe that was like a mega grinder? Uh-oh. Maybe it was like a mega one. I mean, it's still nice to be automatic. Where I don't have to go get it. So that's nice. Oh, no, the other one. No, I didn't have to grind, did I? Hold on. I'm not sure. Did I have to grind the other one, or did it just do 4 out of 1? I got a part and then upgrade it? Oh, okay. I mean, it's still nice that it's automatic. And I don't mind if it's just 1. It was nice having 4. Oh, I did have to grind it? Okay. So this is nice that I don't have to grind it. I did have to grind it, but it ground 4 of them. Maybe, I think I like the, oh, we got 48. That's interesting. Yeah, well, we have to go to this one next anyways. Either way, we're going here. I'm going to grind this just as backup, but I don't think we're going to need it. Really? You couldn't sit at the one that had a cup of coffee already there? We're fine. All right, then once you're done, drink, 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 drink. Oh, we also, actually, the other question mark we got was the dog people, which drink slower. I mean, they had more patience, so that was nice, but they drank slower, which means that it took longer for them. Yeah, I don't know if any of the question marks we got last time were good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we had any good question marks last time. I was wondering if we should have gone for more question marks, but we had less customers and we had slower drinking customers. Now, they had more patience, but patience doesn't matter. I kind of need you to drink quickly. Very rarely are they waiting. A nice auto sync or a nice faster sync. One of those two would be good. I guess we can do this. Whoops. All right. 56 bucks. Not too bad. Now, we can go shopping and then get this, but I think we want the more money, less question marks. Let's see. Hold on. We can go shopping 2 times. Oh, 3 times. No, I don't think we want to go shopping 3 times. We only have it. More cups would be good too. Yeah, you're right. More cups would be good. We need that. But you know what? I think we need more money for that. rather than doing this route where we get 3 shoppings, I think we only need 2 shoppings and more money. Yeah, we'll get 2-star quality after that line. They recommend 2-star quality to get enough money, I think. Let's get the first cup being made. Oh, no. No, no, no. It didn't finish. I cut it out too early. Sorry, your cup will be right there, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I picked up the beans too early. Oh, I put it on the wrong table. Automation is big in this, but so is speed. Speed and automation are like absolutely necessary. Chase him around. Here's your cup. I just don't know where you want to sit. Pick a seat. Pick a seat, lady, so I can give you your coffee. I don't know if I like the 1 for 4 better or worse than the auto. The auto's kind of nice. Four cups would be nice right now. I would agree with having a bigger cup thing, but wait, try that again. You there? It's not too bad. You get in a rhythm, which is nice too. You're like, all right, here we go. And if you can keep up with them, you're good. It is a fun little upgrade game. Let's go! Coffee is your life! Achievement. All right, 96 bucks, not too bad. We're getting more money. I don't know if that's just more customers. And I think, once again, yeah, we just go up this side. We'll get a gift. Maybe it'll be an upgrade. I like the treasures. Treasures do play a big role in this. Coffee is your life? I don't know. It didn't say what it was. It just said coffee is your life achievement. I'm guessing it served X amount of customers or something like that. Get the next one being made. Lurk for work. Thank you so much, Opa. I appreciate that. I wonder, so in Played Up, the fancier tables usually get you more money, but this one, it doesn't seem to do much. All right. We're doing well. Is this just a regular one? I think it's just a regular day, though. Thank you, Opa. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, get that there. All right, we should have at least one more customer. If we can get two, that'd be even better. No, I think it's just one. No time to waste. Coffee and tea must be on the table before they... Oh, speedy service. We got speedy service achievement. All right, so now we get our treasure. Turbo automatic coffee grinder. Lightning fast. It's 160 coins value. 2.5%, or sorry, 2.5 second grinding process. Is this what I have? I'm wondering what I have right now. Or 95 coins. No, we'll take this. Now we go shopping. A sink we don't need. We don't need cups. We don't need the grinder. A turbo sink might be nice. I think we still go with the latte. 180 plus 150 is 330. We're 4 coins shy. Can I sell? Can I sell? The turbo sink is really nice. We do need to get a second level. The double espresso is kind of nice. It's just not as much money. The latte is good money. It just takes a lot longer. Let's try this. If we get 150, I like the idea of turbo sync. 176, we can get the double espresso. The nice part is we just need more beans, and we have 2 bean grinders. In fact, we might even have 3 now. I can't remember. This one, it does require milk. I think we go with this. It's not as much money. Now, what's a flat white? For 210... Okay, same thing usual. Take water, pour it in, place a large cup in the machine and wait until it's half full. Grind more beans, put them in there, wait until the cup is completely filled. Take milk, put it in the steamer and froth it. So this is the steamer, yeah. This is where you add the same thing as a cup. How is a flat white different than a cappuccino? Oh, this one's half. Wait. And then milk. This is only half milk, half coffee. This is double coffee with a little milk. All right, we might have to go that. But either way, we got 16 coins, not enough, but that's okay. We got our sink. All right, let's see what our question mark is. Rich customers. Customers pay 10% more. Let's go! Dang it. Maybe we wanted that earlier. All right, let's set up. So... let's just double check. We're going to try it just to see, make sure we got it. So it goes there, grind it, which we have an auto grinder. Put it in here, get the water, get the cup. Now it's a big cup this time. And then we have to do another grinding. And then serve it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I like that. And wash it. Okay. Not too bad. Easy peasy. I think we'll be fine. Now, 1.25 for 20 customers. The nice way, we get an extra customer. Compared to... this would be easier, but I think we get way more money for this. 14 versus 8. Yeah, let's just do this. Now, we do have to move some stuff around. We need to get our sink in here, which means we don't need our other sink. We have this one. I don't think well, we'll put it in the corner here. And we do need 2 sides cups of coffees. Let's go to practice mode. Actually, hold on, real quick. If we make this smaller, it means that we can move more efficiently. We don't have to go as far. Let's try that. Oh, we can't grind until we can't fill until we know what's there. Okay, that'll be nice. The problem is, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna want a double or a single. Whoops. So far, nobody's wanted this, though. Okay, we figured it out. 3 grinders? Well, just in case, there's no point in not having this grinder here. The sink doesn't make sense because I'm not going to be washing 2 cups. Well, maybe I could, but most likely not. Wait, where did my little cups go? I lost my little cups? Oh, because I don't need them. We're only serving double espressos. Oh, we're only serving double espressos. So it's always going to be this. I forgot. Yeah. I thought for some reason I needed them because in practice mode it had them. No, that'll be easy then. So it's grind, coffee cup goes there. It's always the same. Yeah, much better. Grind. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to clean it. Yep, sorry, my bad. It is a little hard to go corner to corner, but you can do it. You're right with you. Wait, is that one ready? No, it's definitely not ready. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. I must not have finished one before I did it. These are definitely harder, though. Diner Dash, yeah. That power of positivity. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'll be right with you. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry I'm way behind. Oh my goodness. These do take a lot longer. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do a rush. Oh no, this is a rush day. Never mind. I was going to say, if this was a normal day, I was like, another one. And we need more water. Are you kidding me? I know. I'm late. He needs his. You need to get yours started. I know! cup, get the water, get the coffee grinding, because we didn't even have coffee grinding there. No, I messed that up. Hold on, try that again. You pick it up, put it in there. It is hard when you mess up the by picking up early, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we're way late. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I know, you need yours, and you've got coffee, and you need coffee, and you need coffee, and there's cups everywhere. Oh, actually, the fact that you can't get water out is a little frustrating. I know, you need a coffee. I know, you need that. We need to get coffee on the grinders. At least this is semi-automated. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm way late. Nope, you're gonna lose. No, oh, no! No! Yeah, I need a second sink. The tier 2s are actually terrible. They take forever. All right, we're gonna run it back. I don't like having restart with a boost, so we could do better. It was fine how we did it. The tier 2s is what we're learning. We're gonna go in hard. We could beat it. It was my bad. I fell behind. We're definitely doing the espresso. Hello, Father! Welcome in. We can skip the tutorial. All right. Wow. Okay. So we don't want the question marks. So either way, we get either 2 big groups or 2 small groups. I don't know if the big groups is more money. But then we go shopping and we get a question mark. So no matter what, we're trying to decide. We don't want the question mark here. We do get a treasure here. Big group. So money. Or money shopping, money. Money shopping. Money shopping. Shopping's good if you have it. The 3 peeps is more customers? Okay. Yeah, you're right. So we can get 40, 80. Yeah. So we want this. We want more money into shopping. We'd prefer this side so far. We get a treasure here. Money. Shopping, question mark. Or we go money, shopping, money, shopping, question mark. I don't see that much of a difference. This one has multiple shoppings. But shopping is only good if you have money. So if we shop here and only get 1 small one, this shopping isn't good. We're not going to have any money for it. This one seems smoother. I like the treasure. Oh, wait, this side has 2 treasures? Hold on. This side has 0 treasures. Hold on. Am I right on that? Yeah, 0 treasures here. 1 treasure here. 2. We want to go left side. Money into shopping. You got to get the question mark anyways. Money into shopping. Not great, but we'll have something. Money, treasure, question mark, money, treasure, and shopping. I think this left side. We love the treasures are so good. They are money. All right. Grinder. Beans. Table. For 1, cup. I mean, technically, I was going to say we could go faster by putting it 1 square closer. No, we can't. Oh, we could if we didn't have that counter. All right. We're ready. Let's start the day. Grind it. Start the grind. Rise and grind, baby. And then do that. Oh. Put the beans down. Get the right ones. cup. Grind. Oh, wait. We can't do anything there, so put that there. Boop! Hey, Hannah. How you doing, Hannah? How's it going? I do wonder sometimes if it's even worth... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, not much we can do about it, but... There's just... It's so slow in the beginning that it's like... Hi, Okies. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, bring that there. I did want to own my own food truck. Now, I wasn't planning on doing coffee. Assassin! Hello, hello. How are you doing, Assassin? So good to see you. I think it would be so fun to own a food truck, but I also think it's a ton of work. Running on fumes? Oh, no. I'll be honest, we got in at 5 a.m., so I did sleep my whole day away. It was almost like losing a whole day. 5 a.m. is a hard time to go to bed and then wake up early. We were driving all night, so from New York, and it wasn't a bad drive, but it was still like, it's a long ways to go. Oh, so triste. Oh, you know. Actually, no, life is good. This is just the redemption. They get to change my mood. Father said, happy Father's Day to all the dads here. Happy Father's Day to them. Yeah, amen. Why are you so sad, man? Not sad at all. I'm happy. Why do the viewers make me sad? I'm happy. Seth said, your boy hasn't been sleeping right for over 2 weeks. I blame the fact that I got sick and it messed up my sleep schedule. That does happen. I'll be honest, I've been trying to find a balance between getting sleep but also streaming till 3 a.m. It's hard to balance that in life because I do stream 7 to 3 and I enjoy it. All right, what are we going with, Vid? Chris said, you also can't serve your customers your past due date canned goods either. Why not? They won't know. Are we going bandit? All right. Because we're stealing their money. We're basically just pouring water over beans and we sell it. And we make money. You could, because you can, talk about canned humor. Ha! That's a good one. I'm giving you 200 points. That's a good one, Power. Oops, not Pokemon community game. That's a different person. There we go. 200 points. That's a good one. Well done. All right. Mounty, I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm if you keep staying up till 3 a.m. Well, it's what time I stream to. And I'm fine. Like, I can stay up. The problem is sleep afterwards. Problem is then I can't sleep and I don't go to bed till like 5 a.m. I stream until 3, go to bed around 5. And that's the problem. Can't be doing that. I need to learn self-discipline. Let me guess, you caffeinate during stream. Only a little bit. I'll be honest, I've been caffeinating less because I've been on a diet, so I haven't been drinking like the sugar energy drinks, which I used to do as much. So now it's more of these like sugar-free ones, which don't tend to have as much caffeine either. So I'm hoping with this diet that I've started in June, it's gonna, I'll get better on my sleep. But I will say I'm also much more tired because I'm not drinking caffeinated drinks all the time. So I'm not drinking like energy drinks to keep me up. So it's a balance, right? You want to have good sleep schedule, but also stay awake. Whoopsies. Hold on. Don't panic. I understand the trash can now. Yep, my bad. I messed up. But I think that's the last customer. All right, 40 bucks, not too bad. Uploading stuff. Yeah? Let me guess. You can't. Yeah, I don't usually caffeinate too much during stream anymore. I used to always have like an energy drink, but all right, let's make him happy. Okay, this is a big day. Lots of people. We got to get. All right, first cup's already being made. Why do you see lots of yogurts in an art exhibit? Actually, I don't know. What do you got, Vid? Why? The sugar-free ones ain't much better, at least for me specifically, because I got doctor's orders to stay away from the artificial sweeteners. Yeah, you do have to be careful, and there's some bad artificial sweeteners, is the truth. There are some really bad ones. You have to be very careful. Because they are cultured. Nice. That's good. That's a good one. I'll get you 200 points. Grown. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. That was good. Yeah, depending on which ones you're supposed to stay away from. There's some that I think are healthier. Like, I heard like monk fruit is not too bad. There's some more natural ones, I should say. Natural artificial sweeteners, which I think are healthier overall. All right, we're doing pretty good. We got 144 bucks. We're staying ahead of everything. Stevia. So I tried like coffee with stevia. I'll be honest, I could not do it. It definitely tastes different. It definitely was a different taste to my coffee. I don't usually drink black coffee, and I don't usually like black coffee, but stevia itself was like, oh, I couldn't do it myself. Now I understand there's gonna be people that like it, and that's fine. Like, you know, each person likes their own. But that said, oops, wrong thing. You need to come here. That said, caffeine has been my friend as of late. Yeah. Coffee straight makes me want to vomit. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it straight up. It's tough. It's very bitter. I prefer honey as a sugar substitute. Ooh, that's good. Monk fruit tastes very similar to regular sugar. I think so. It's still got a different taste, but it's not too bad. Let me get you 200 points, Vid. The sugar-free ones ain't much better, at least for me specifically, because I got Dr. to stay away from. Yeah, that makes sense. To the left. You think the left, not the right? I don't know. I don't know, Vid. I'll trust you. I'll trust you, Vid. Another table? I wonder what's the difference between a fancy table and another coffee grinder. Not good. This is terrible. Vid, what did you do? This is a terrible one. I don't have enough money for this. We could try this one again. It's just 20 seconds. Were these ones longer? No. These are shorter. The 20 seconds is a long time. Easier recipe. No, it's only 2 cups, and they're small cups. We don't need 2. No. We don't want 2 small cups. This was a terrible roll. We're going to go, we could try cappuccino. Cappuccino takes 1 less second. But you can do, if we had 180, we could get the latte or this one. What's this one? Automatic coffee maker. It's just faster. That would have been nice. Let's try cappuccino. We haven't done it yet. It's 1 second less and a couple coins more. I think it's the position we're in. It's all we can really afford. We had 4 more coins. All right, let's see what our mystery is. Oh, it's a free shop. That's good. Wait, espresso machine grinder. Wait, what? Espresso machine plus grinder. So you put the beans in here. Oh, that's kind of nice. You put the water in here, so it's all in one. Yeah, let's go with that. That's much better than 40 coins. So hold on, we're going to test this out. Now, I think we want to go to the left because we want the treasures. We'll get enough money. We won't have a lot of money for this one, but we'll get 2 treasures, which is basically a shop. So yeah, we're going to go to the left and we'll save up our money for this big shop up top. Okay, let's try this real quick. Just make sure we know. Grind it. Put it in the machine. So this is still the same. We get the water. We get the cup. That makes 1. Wait, don't we need milk? Okay, milk. Frother. We have to froth by hand. Put it in there. And sell it. So then we'd go...
I have arrived.
Okay. Yeah! Yoshi! Have you played this? It's so good. It is very Slay the Spire map feel, but also coffee. It's really good. It is a really good game. It's got like a Diner Dash kind of feel. Okay, so if we do both, we get a 1.29. We get a bigger multiplier. All right, what are we going with, Yoshi? Yeah, you never know what you're going to find. Normal? All right, sounds good. I like normal too. So here's the thing. If we do both, we get a 1.29 multiplier. This one is worth 8 coins, and this one's worth 16. But I still don't think it's worth it, because let's say 50% come out as espressos. We're only getting, I don't know, 10 coins versus much more out of just pure cappuccinos. I think we just want cappuccinos. And also, it's nice having only 1 set of cups. I think we do that. Now, we are going to switch out our cups. We're going to put these just in the back here because we don't need them. We also need to get milk. So let's do this. I believe what we just bought, though, actually does both. We put... I'm going to just try this real quick. We're going to put that up there. Because I don't think we need those 2 things anymore. Because we have the one thing that does both. We do need a milk frother. And I know it looks weird being so close, but it is kind of nice having everything all in one space. So we just have to turn. Dreamy! Yes! Test it? Yeah, I'm going to test it. I wanted to see if that's what I want to do. So we... Oh, actually... Oh, shoot. I want to switch these 2. So we do this. We do water. Yeah, it grinds and does everything all in one. It might be slower overall, but that's kind of nice. I should do fridge there. Oh, wait. I don't have to do the water again. We just do that. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's really nice. That's actually a super upgrade. Okay, I do want to switch these 2 things, though. You go here. So that I can just go milk to this and then just grab it from there. I think we're good. Maybe we'll even do this. So this here, we grab cup, we grab beans, milk. Then we just need beans, cup, milk. Put it here. We get milk ready. That may have been a bit... Oh, no, I don't have a cup, though. That's probably... So, yeah, we're good. Get the next one started. Put it here. Do we have milk? We do. We can have the beans ready. We can have the milk ready. Whoops. What's going on? There we go. Put this here. We can have the next one ready. Yeah, I like this. This is a good smooth flow. We have the milk ready. Put the beans in. Milk here. Get it ready. She's done. We put this here. Whoops, not that. It's got a very played up vibe with Slay the Spire, though. And I like that. I like it a lot. We'll get the coffee started. Deliver the next one. Because the milk goes faster than the coffee. But it's so nice having it all in one machine. It really is. Get that coffee started. Deliver this one. We have the milk already good. Yeah, this is a good flow. Yeah, we're going to make some good money off this. This one also feels faster because last time we had to like grind twice. We had to wait for it. This one's just one grind. That's so nice. The one grind is really, really good. Yeah, I feel like we're going faster in this. It's only supposed to be 1 second faster than the other one, but it definitely feels better. It would be nice to have 4 cups, but I don't think I like the 4 small cups. Because we're not focusing, whoops. Try that again, there we go. All right. And if we can get it on one item, it's much better. All right, let's go shopping with 226 isn't too bad, actually. We could get the cappuccino latte art. So, still the same process in the beginning. Wait until it's half full, take the milk, steam it, froth it, pour the froth milk into the coffee cup, take the cup to the latte art station, and make latte art. For 18 coins, it takes 2 seconds longer. Froster? Frother. Frother. Froster. Froster. I'm learning to speak. All right. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think that's pretty good. That's 226. What is it? Turbo milk steamer. Lightning fast steamer. Turbo automatic. What do we have right now? Oh no, we just have it in one machine. We don't really need this. Wait, turbo multi-coffee grinder? Oh, this is what we had last time. It's good. We don't have money for it, but we don't need another counter. Do we want a turbo automatic coffee grinder? I think we go for more money here. What do we have right now? We have an automatic coffee grinder, but it's not a turbo, right? Minus 2.5 seconds is nice. But we could get 2 more coins, and the multiplier's nice. I think we go with this. The turbo milk steamer's not bad either, though. Because we have a basic milk steamer. I wish I could see what I have. Yeah. What about the turbo milk steamer? Because right now, oh, it does. It's still manual, but it does it faster. I don't think we worry about that. This would be good. Oh, wait, no. Turbo. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We have the combo one's better. You're right. The combo one is better. The turbo milk steamer would be nice, but I think we go with this one. The latte art will get us more money, and that will be our 2 when we go to get to the extreme round. Let's just double check once again. Good here. Water, cup. Milk. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need milk froth. Which right now we have to do. You put it in here, and then you take it over here. And then deliver. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So. If we did everyone that way, we can just get into a flow. It's a 1.5 multiplier for 18 coins. So 18 times 1.5 multiplier is 27 cents per cup. Or if we add this, it's on average 17 cents, right? 16, 18. So on average, we're getting 17 cents. 27 or 26.35. I mean, honestly, they're pretty close. I don't like having two systems. You would go with the lowest, just espressos, because we don't need the money. Espressos and like cappuccinos. But then actually the problem with espressos is you have different size cups. The nice part about cappuccinos is they're both big cups. If I can get another big cup, it might be nicer. Because having 2 different size cups for one coffee machine is a problem. No, it's bad because then if I have a customer, okay, so a customer's going to walk up. What's your first cup that you make? The big one? The small one? Let's go! Hello, M-Basket. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Shout out to M-Basket. How was your stream tonight? Final Fantasy. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some Coffee Caravan. We're just discussing different strategies right now. You can have 4 waiting. Problem is I can't have 4 waiting because I have 1 coffee machine and 1 table. So I will need more tables. But as of right now, let's start with this. I would need 4 places. The table only holds 1. I believe so. We'll test it out, but I believe the table only holds 1. Is there a better way to organize this? We could do it this way. Let me think real quick. Actually, eventually you don't need this. You only need this one time to get the first 2 cups of coffee, and then after that you don't. So what if we did this? So we can go back, we can go milk here, coffee there. Can I just move this all over 1? Yeah, right?
Have arrived.
How's it going, M-Basket? So good to see you. How is Final Fantasy? Yeah, we can just do it here.
Have arrived.
Greetings! Hello. Oops. Hold on. Let's try this again. You? Over there. There we go. Technically, we can do this, but I think this is fine. Can't put it here. Oh my goodness. So technically we could do this, wash it, put it here. Problem is then this one's all the way over here, and it's a pain to walk around. We'll do that. Okay, let's test this. But I think this is what we want. Yeah, good. I'm glad it's fun. I need a cup. Is there a coffee boss? Will it fire you for disappointment? Yes. So that is a thing where if one customer doesn't get fully satisfied, like if their patience runs out, they'll leave angry. Oh, you'll lose. So the problem I'm seeing is if we do go with two, what was it? It was if we go with the small and the big cups, I need more space for those. And I don't have enough tables. I can only ever have one cup delivered, one cup here, and one cup being made. I can only have 3. Yeah. We can only ever have 3. Oh, to do 2 cups on the counter. You're right. That was our other check. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'll be honest. A friend gifted me this game. So I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. It's been on the list for a while. Okay, we're going to see if it can hold 2 cups of coffee. And we'll verify that it's the these kind of things. Like that. Where did my cup of coffee go? Oh, I put it on here. Whoops. I was wondering what happened to it. I'll be with you in never. I have 2 grinders and 2 machines. I do, but yeah, you're right. I do. Hold on. Coffee. Oh, I have to put the milk in. Do this. No, it's 1. Only 1 can go on there. I could put it in the sink, but then you're getting into dangerous territory. You don't want to put it in the sink. I do have 2 grinders and 2 machines. That is true, but that is a lot of work. But it does depend on our coffee cups. Let's see if we can get some more coffee cups. Yeah, we can. So we could do this and get 1 more spot in here. But it's not like we have a lot. We could have 2. We could have a maker there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we could... I'm sorry, grinder, maker. We'd put the milk here. So this would let us do 2 different cups at the same time. Could. It's a thought. Or the sink outside. Or the counter. Or actually, what we could do is put the cups outside. And the reason for the cups is because we only need this for twice, and then we just keep the cups out most of the time anyways. Yeah, that's a good thought. I don't think we're going to do it this time. So we could make it work. We want this here. Let's see, right? We got everything we needed. Yeah, I think we're ready. Get that started. All right, I like this. I like this. And very smart move with stuff outside. I forget we can store stuff outside. This doesn't add a lot of time to it, is the nice part. We want to get the next one started while we deliver this. I mean, 2 seconds is still time, but it's not terrible. It's almost like we can keep up. Or get ahead even. Because there's not much we can do in the meantime. Is it only $8? Let's go. Oh wait, we have to make this. By the way, does anyone know how to make the fancy latte art? I don't. That's pretty cool. How they do that. Lots of practice, is that what it is? Hey, whatever, I mean, it's really cool. Give it to the lady behind the counter, exactly, Vince got it. That's my strategy. So this is gonna be really hard with one table. If we get to the frenzy mode. Because the one guy asked for it 3 times. All right, let's get our free item. Don't need a coffee grinder. The turbo sink might be nice. It does speed things up. It's worth 150. The 60 coins I don't think we're going to need. So let's go with the turbo sink. A free turbo sink is better than just 60 coins in general. And we still have a shopping that we can get maybe a table. Oh, free shop! Let's go! Never mind. Okay, standard table is good. 4 cups! Hold on, I think we go with the 4 cups instead of the 2 small. We can buy both of these. What's this? Endless milk steamer. We only loaded up once? Oh no, we don't have enough for it. Okay, that made that decision easy. So we're gonna go with the standard table and the large cups. We can't get this anyways, as much as I want it. This is nice. You load it up once and you don't have to worry about going and grabbing milk every time, so we could leave the fridge outside. But we'll get this, and we'll get this. As much as I could use maybe even a 3rd table, but that's okay. 4 large cups is huge. Get it? 4 large cups, huge. Oh, come on, that was a good one. Come on! Don't act like you're not impressed. That was a good joke. All right, you go there. We do need you. 4 large cups will be big because we have 2 tables now. So we can store 2 of them here, 1 off to the side. Let me get you a worse joke, Vid. I thought it was good. All right, let's see. I don't know where I'm at on this joke list. Let's see what we got. Good night, M-Basket. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where am I at? Let's see what we got. I don't know. I'm trying to find where I left off. I don't get that one. I just let it write a joke I don't get. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Ha! Get it? Soul destroying? Like my soul? We could even, you know what? If we wanted to, we could use that sink as a counter. I like how that one has the word turbo around it. It's like turbo, turbo. A furniture store keeps calling me. Oh, never mind. I get it. Never mind. Nope. It's not a very clear. It's not a bad joke, but it's like, it's got some innuendos I don't want. Okay. Usual process. I would like the milk one eventually, but all right. I think we're good. We start with water or cups. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Basket. And we get this one. We put that there. Put that there. We drop off the other one. The problem is I don't know if I have enough time to even get 4 cups out there now that I think about it. Just because this process takes so long. Oh, I guess I do, because now I'm doing it. Yeah, we're about to go on cup 3, so that's good. Get that. Yeah, because we're working on 3 cups at a time even. That's good.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
That's a good one. I like that one, Ferric. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do the milk. No! Forgot milk! Well, we can be okay. We can catch up. That's funny, Ferric. I like that one. Oh, no, I put it down. My bad. I didn't see the bar going. I was wondering if I didn't put it down the first time. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. This is probably as fast as I can go. Maybe if I moved some stuff around and switched up the kitchen just a little bit, I could get it faster. But I think this will work. This will be fine. Okay, free item. Coffee grinder. Customer bell isn't bad, or 80 coins. Being able to call the next customer right away definitely helps, because there's definitely times where we are waiting. How's the coffee addiction going? Fantastic. But you know what? I think we go with 80 coins instead. And I'll tell you why, because I think we want more tables and possibly better upgrades. Oh, that was a regular day. I wanted to see something real quick. So what happens is it goes from here out the door. So I want that to be the last station. And the first thing that happens is it comes into the sink. It goes sink here. let's put this outside just for a moment. Wonder if I want something like this. Yeah, that's... We can even put the table maybe out there. The second sink I was using as a counter. And I think that's fine. We'll put the 2 counters over here. Okay, so what happens is, usually, you start, put it there, get the milk frothing, get the cups in there, get the water in there. Froth the milk, bring it from here to my frothing station, build it, put it out. Pick up the cup, wash it, put it here, get milk, or put the coffee beans in. I think I like this flow better. I kind of want to test it out, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. All right. Milk, froth, boom, boom. Oh, I need another cup. Oh, wait. How did you get down there? Let's try that again. Oh, you sat in the wrong spot. That's okay. Don't panic. You all right with you? Oh, I'm falling behind a little bit. I think I can catch up, though. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, did it make it? No! Hold on. Oh my goodness. The angles sometimes don't catch. Let's try it again. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Okay, you. Here, angle, angle. Corner, corner sometimes does not work, and that's bad. Okay, I do need to put that there. Boom, 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 boom. Make it for them, and you're out. Now, I do need to make this. Oh, it didn't go at all. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting ahead right now. In fact, I feel like I'm falling behind. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be able to make it. Deliver. Like, I don't think we're going to lose this. But we're definitely not able to keep up with, like, 4 cups is the problem. Skip cleaning a cup. Just get a new cup. Well, if I skip cleaning a cup, then I don't know where the other cup is. The dirty cup just leave on the table? Yeah, I gotta get it off the table somewhere. And if I'm putting, I could just put it here. But I don't feel like that's much. Now I have a dirty cup on that spot. I guess that could work. Nope. Now I've lost my rounds is the problem. Now I've got dirty cup here. I got to get this. Froth. I'm kind of in the same position, but now I've got a dirty cup randomly out there that I don't want. Because I have to remove this before I get the dirty cup. Yeah, that was kind of a bad move, I think. Oh, come on! I hate when it grabs the wrong thing. We're not good. That's not good. In the back sink. The corner to corner has always been a hard thing in these games. Yeah, I still need to wash it. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I'm catching up at all. Lamb of God found a... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll catch up with you in a sec. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this here. Okay, that's the last customer. Thank goodness. Ferric said, holy sheep, Lamb of God found a great clip. Must be seen. Must be shared. Share in our Discord. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it live. Just because I have to be careful. So share it. Absolutely. That's great. Okay. 761. We don't need another one of these. An automatic coffee grinder. Oh, I think we go with this. Endless milk steamer. We definitely want one of those. What's the soothing fountain? Should be fine. I have a shared clips like this with Sass all the time. Okay. We do have another coffee grinder that we're going to use for the last thing if we can. So I think we get the automatic one. A movie clip. Yeah, I can't do movie clips on streams. I know I'm very cautious with what I play on stream with those kind of things. Because there is the copyright part. Yeah, I can't do movie clips. Even TV shows I have to be careful of. And I know most people don't get hit with copyright infringement. I just want to be careful. That's fine. No, it's not that it's not clean. It's that I get nervous playing clips on stream, whether it's music or whether it's video or TV shows, because of copyrights. So if you're doing it, do it now, right? We only need, the problem is this is still manual. We just don't have to refill it. Angel Studios doesn't enforce copyright? Where is that? That's new. In fact, I just Googled it. It says Angel Studios is highly protective of its intellectual property and actively enforces its copyrights and licensing restrictions across its products and community platform. I'm just telling you what I'm reading. They explicitly prohibit downloading, unauthorized streaming, or sharing proprietary materials, and they threaten legal action for any violations. It literally what I just Googled. Does Angel Studios enforce copyright? And I would say yes. So I'm sorry, but it is fine if you are using it for discussion. I don't know. Ferric, that's the problem. I don't know. I get very nervous on copyright. Even just having, so I had one viewer who picked a sound in a video clip, which was less than, I think it was like 30 seconds or less. And it still picked it up as this might be copyright. So I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. If it's fine, if you're using it for discussion, can I use a video clip if it's used for discussion on stream? You can use a video clip, but simply discussing it does not automatically make it legal. To use copyright clips safely without permission, your usage must qualify as fair use or fair dealing with some regions, which requires the clip to be genuinely transformative. It just makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't know if that's true though, Ferric. I don't know if that's true. Add your commentary, insights, or educational value, making the clip an integral part of your discussion. I don't know. It just makes me very nervous, so I apologize. If you want to share it in Discord, in fact, if you want to share it in Discord, we can add it to the Bible discussions. I have no problem with that. It makes me very wary with copyright. I am I try to be very, very mindful. Okay, you did? It's in the general chat? Okay. It just makes me nervous, and I'm sorry. That's just me as a streamer. I think it's great. So everyone, I'm going to post a link to my Discord. Go check out the video. I highly recommend it. I do trust Ferric. He is amazing. His videos that he's posted are absolutely fantastic. So go check it out. It's in our community general chat, and there's a link to it. What's the compromise? I mean, I get very wary of copyright infringement. There's a way to mute the audio for specific sources, but if you don't want to, then don't feel pressured. Well, is muting it on a VOD still okay? Like, am I still allowed to play it on stream if it's muted on VOD? Is it only VODs that do the copyright? I've tried looking into it before, and it gets so complex. It says that it would still be a problem if it's played on stream, even if it's muted. Yeah, but I don't know at what point it becomes an issue, because I've looked it up for that. Like even that is still one of those things that you have to be careful. We need a transparent dancing beaver filter for those clips. A transparent dancing beaver filter. What's that? The Speedy Service archive, 100 cups on the table before the customer. Oh, nice. So we did get that. Being a good role model. React silently off stream. I mean, I'm fine with that, like watching it off stream and doing it. Watch the video yourself now. It is just a minute. Then discuss what you watched after a minute. I can do that if you guys want. Muted on VOD is more like a loophole. Yeah, I don't know. It's also, and this is fine. I'm not calling anyone out for this. But for me personally, I don't like to touch gray areas as much. Because I feel bad. It's like, for me, in my mind, once again, this is not like, if other people play music, I don't care. If other people play videos, that's totally fine. I don't mind. But for me, it's like, if I don't feel comfortable with it, it makes me nervous, where it's like, even if it's like, oh, they won't catch you, it's like, yeah, but it's still probably not right if it's not allowed. For example, like, and this is an extreme example, not something that's like, this is not what I'm comparing it to exactly, but if you think about it, it's like, well, is stealing a I think we would all agree that it's not right to steal whether you get caught or not, right? It's not whether it's like, well, we've never been caught, or these people have never been caught, so it's okay to steal. And I would say, no, that's not right to steal. Just because you're not getting caught does not make it right. So the same thing for me goes with that. So I'm just letting you know that's where I line up with copyright. I try to stay as far away from that line as possible. That's why I do get nervous. I play copyright music all the time on stream, which I'm fine with. Yeah, muted in the VOD. I think it's fine. So go AFK for a minute. I might do that. I never have issues with it. Clean 250 cups for an achievement. Okay. They probably wouldn't enforce it for streamers as small as I agree, Hannah. And you know, since I'm a small time streamer, it's not as much of a problem. But once again, I do want to get into the rhythm of not doing that. Oh, you did pick up the game. You like it, Vid, huh? All right, Vid, we've done it. We've done it, chat. We've convinced Vid. That's awesome. That's awesome. Vid was one who was like, nah, we only play Planet Crafter here. No, I'm just kidding. But that's great. I like it. Chris said, guys, we shouldn't be pressuring Canadians to do something he's uncomfortable with. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all listening to it. Probably more like people with hundreds of thousands, yeah. But also this, yeah. An easy transformer trick is to put a watermark filter over the clip and pause it regularly to comment. But I don't know what that does. The watermark filter does what? I don't know what that does. Please don't take my comments. Oh no, you're fine. I'm totally fine. If I don't want to do it, I won't do it. It's one of those things where I'm not feeling pressured to. I'm actually trying to do the opposite, just explain something you could do if you want to. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Don't, you're not, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're not pressuring me at all. Ferric said, if you feel it is a sin, then for you it is a sin. Do not force someone to commit. Well, yeah. And I don't know. It's just one of the, in the end, transformative is up to the courts to defend. Yeah, it's weird. Also, you are not a small streamer. I would say I am. I think 50 is a mid-sized streamer. Is when you officially hit like mid-size is like 50 average. We're not even to 30 yet. We're almost to 30, by the way. I want to say a huge shout out to you all. Thanks for being here and thanks for supporting me because we are almost to 30. And actually 30 is a big number. I was talking to someone and they said that 30 average viewers is when you move from micro to macro streaming. It's where you actually have the hardest switch because it goes from, it's hard to keep up with 30 people in chat talking all the time, and it's like hard to keep up and stuff. Vincent, pause and comment, and watermark makes it fair use. But what does watermark do? I don't understand watermarks. I might just have to Google this and figure it out. Filter trips up copyright troll bots. Yeah, but that's my problem is I'm not trying to just trip them up. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, it's like, I don't know. It just feels a little wrong, and I know there's certain areas where it is. When I say small, I mean in the eyes of Twitch. No, I agree. I would say I'm a small-time streamer. I think Twitch sees larger streamers as in the thousands. Yeah. So like middle is probably 50 to 100, and then 1,000 is really where you get like big streamers. But somewhere in there is where I'd say you're still like medium. No, yeah, you're fine. I appreciate it, and yeah, I'm just trying to explain. Back to the Caffeine Empire then. Yeah. I can watch it off stream real quick. Let me watch it because I do want to support you. I just have to be careful. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Here, I'll watch it real quick. I mean, the other thing I do think we have to be careful with is, yeah, it's definitely a movie of some sort because I recognize the acting. But here, I'll watch it real quick. I'm also not understanding context here. What movie is this from? The Shift? I might have to watch The Shift and we can talk about it. But, I mean, it looks like a good movie. I don't know, fully understand the context of it. I'll have to check it out. It looks good. I can give you a link to a movie critic channel that uses the watermark to demonstrate. I might check it out after stream. All right, let's get back to coffee. I mean, it's good. I think prayer is super powerful. I think there's a lot of power in prayer. What channel is the link? It's in our general chat, community general chat. Here, I'll post an invite link. Oh, the story of Job. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I'm adding The Shift to my list of movies. Nice. 2023. Nice. Yeah, so I'll check it out later and we can talk about it. All right. 581 coins.
Do you honestly think he will help you after what just did? You are tainted goods. You're not even worth his effort anymore. Even if he did help you think I will ever leave you alone? Ever? There is nothing I won't do to you. No temptation, no low you won't sink to. I am greater than him, I am certainly greater than you.
Yeah, I read that in the subtitles there. Yeah. I mean, I think that is a big temptation, a thought that we go through, but I agree. No, you're fine. I gotcha. Yeah. I think that's really great, though. That really is to think about, like, God is greater than anything we'll deal with. He really is. And it's amazing. It's awesome. Hold on. What was the problem with this one? It just took too long, and we needed double. I'm inside your walls eating your insulation. Well, okay. Just another regular day. I mean, we have large cups. We could do drip coffee. Actually, I think this is the best combo. These two. 581. We could reroll too. We don't need a second latte art station. We don't need that. We don't need that. The endless milk we just got. The automatic coffee grinder. Let's get one of those. Because we're going to be doing 2, right? We're thinking doing 2. Why are we doing 2? No, we don't need it. We need a second. Oh, we have a second one, so we could do automatic coffee grinder. Let's just re-roll, see what we get. This is much better. We don't need a second sink. Did I not get this? Oh, we have one. It does say one owned. Mr. Dave! Okay, so these go through the same process. The only difference is this one just needs to be fancier. We just have one extra step. So, why are we doing 2 stations? Why are we doing 2 stations, Vid? Because 2 stations allows us to make 2 cups of coffee, potentially. Ooh, a dishwasher. 6 seconds to clean. Automatically cleans. We could try it. This would be 400. Let's get these 2. Oh no, yeah. A doghouse? What does a doghouse do? 15% customer. Big tree for duration. Okay. Well, we have 1 coin left. Top tier and espresso. No, we don't want espresso. No. I have 4 cups. I have 4 big cups. 1 spot for 4 big cups is great. We only need 1 milk to do the auto milk thing. So we just bring in 1 milk and this will be full forever. Actually, I wish I had a second one. Espresso is super fast, but it has a different cup. I like the 1 cup, and the other thing is, I just make a bunch of cappuccinos, and if they want the latte art, I just bring it over. Well, because the extra cup takes up more space. I don't want the extra cup. So here's the thing. They all use the same cup. They all use the same milk. They all use the same coffee beans. Right? Like, this is all the same. The only difference is, do I need to stop here? That's the only thing that changes. So, this will always have milk in it. So, we always just need to do... We'll have a cup. We always have milk. We always have beans. Even if I do 2 grinders... What I'm thinking is, we're not going to have more than 4 cups. We have the Turbo Auto, which is the faster grinder for
Neil
1.
McDonough is a top-tier Christian actor, even when he is playing the villain. The facial expressions he brings to that clip of the shift, God bless him. I believe it takes a strong Christian to be able to portray what is essentially sin in the flesh.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think he's amazing. Okay, we definitely don't need this. I agree, Ferric. He's fantastic. So the milk we only need one time. We can just put it out here. It doesn't even matter where. We just start there, bring it in, load that up, and we're good to go. This one grinds and makes it. We bring a coffee cup over. They both need milk. And they both need beans. How can I put them close together where they can reach both? The Facebook link in the community general channel, that's the last one that was posted. The power of prayer, and then there's a link to the Facebook post. Let's see. This should be the last station before it goes out the door. I agree. I think he's an amazing actor. He really is. So we go beans here, beans here. Oh no, beans here. This one needs a grinder. I posted a link to the channel. I posted an invite link. The community general chat. I don't have a... There is no general channel. There's the gaming general channel, if that's the one you're looking at. But, yeah, the community general channel. Here, I'll post it in here. Community general channel. He is the man who risked a Hollywood career refusing to kiss any woman on screen who is not his actual wife. I didn't know that. Oh, you got it? Okay. Cups? No, we do need cups inside. I don't know if I like this idea of two of them, but maybe if I had two auto grinders, but an auto or four with a manual. Let's do auto. I'll take auto over four with a manual. So what's our plan? We grind, water, cup. I have to run all the way across for this. Yeah, power of prayer. Yep. Power of prayer is the link. And then right underneath it, it's a Facebook link. Okay, sounds good, Ferg. The water. To be honest, we're using this. Potentially, but more this for cleaning. So we grab water here. Put it in there. Grab water here, put it in here. This is more our backup, though. We don't need a second milk frother. I'm trying to think what else I need. I could use the counter in here, but I think we put the counter out there, and we put the second sink in here just for a backup counter.
Ferric Hair Tool asked me, would you tell us more about why Neil McDonough was blacklisted in Hollywood? Because they get very touchy when an actor refuses to pretend affection for anyone except their actual spouse. Neil McDonough reportedly drew a hard line on kissing scenes. And Hollywood, being the deeply tolerant machine it is, decided that was inconvenient. So the blacklisted part is basically, he wouldn't play along, and the industry pouted.
There you go. There it is. Still make it. Let's go and go practice mode. I think we can do this. Okay, so the big thing is when we start a regular day, we're going to go milk into the frother and we're good. So we need beans, water, cup. Froth the milk. Now, we can do the second one. Beans, cup. Wait, oh wait, shoot. Beans go in here. We deliver this one. We got beans in here. Beans, cup. Oh wait, we put this in here. Then, oh wait, we didn't get this. Oh my gosh, I'm going, yeah, this is bad. Hold on, I messed up. I don't understand the clip. Basically, I believe he's playing the devil who is saying, hey, you're not good enough. And his character is still praying through it. And then you see it, he is, prayer is more powerful than him, as my guess. That's my guess. Okay, we need more milk. I'm not liking how I'm doing this one. I wonder if I can just do it with one setup. I'm out of tables. Yeah. Hold on. Let me retry this. And I'm going to try it instead of doing 2 setups. I'm just going to try it with 1. I'm going to go back to my old setup. That was actually a bad thing to grab. I want it to go from here onto here if I need it. So we go. Yeah, for 2 different types, but I don't want to have to do 2 different types. The 2 different types are going to throw me off with the different cups. Unless we just do the 2 cheaper types. We do this. I think it's easier 1 cup. I really do. You are saving time. Let's go! It's Simply Lorraine! Hello, hello! Should have gotten more tea! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! It's Kelly Biscuit as well! We love chaos, yes we do! Who loves chaos? The Coffee Crew! Hello, Lorraine's Coffee Crew, raiding in to sip out some fun. Huge shout out to Simply Lorraine. How was your stream? How is life going? What did you all talk about today? Simply Lorraine is so amazing. Go give Lorraine a follow. She is fantastic. I'm actually drinking coffee as we speak. And we're dishing out coffee in today's game. So we are playing Coffee Caravan. We're discussing strategy. So one idea. Oh, I actually don't need this if I'm doing it this way. So one idea is to do 2 separate types of drinks. They would both need coffee and they'd both need milk. And they both need water. One is a big cup, one is a small cup though. So, we'd have to change up which cup we go for. In one, we'd have to grind the beans. And then put it in and then serve it. So Vid's saying we should do it this way. We have big cups on the right, small cups on the left. Oh, Mr. Dave, did I miss a comment? I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Mounty, I'm off to bed. Please remember to pray for my court appointment tomorrow afternoon. We absolutely will continue to do so. We did so earlier in our prayer time, and we will continue to do so, Mr. Dave. Absolutely, we will. Ferric said, low-hanging fruit joke. Canadian Mounty, what book does the coffee crew discuss most often? Hebrews? Is that what we're going with? Simply said, hello, Mounty. We played Minecraft. Let's go. And talked about being more confident in yourself when someone compliments you, especially when they mention about your growth in God. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good talk. Hebrews. I love it. Thank you. Good night, Mounty. God bless. We will absolutely, and I will pray for you tonight as well before I go to bed. I absolutely will. I hope everything goes well for you, Mr. Dave. Hello. Yep. We talk about Hebrewing all the time. Yeah. Fun fact, Mounty, the pool in the Titanic is still full of water. That is true, Mr. Dave. That's a good one. Let me get you 200 points. That's a good one. Add points, Mr. Dave. 200 points. Absolutely. All right. Let's try it. We have room for one more thing. What would I put in the bottom right? My table? Let's test it out. Nice job, Mr. Dave. All right. We only need one milk. There we go. So we need water, we need beans, and we need a cup. Now this would be a big cup, and then we need this. Meanwhile, we will do this. Meanwhile, we will do this. Put this in here, get water, get the beans in here going. So now we pick up the milk, put it in here, deliver it. I'm way behind. We need this. We need beans. Oh, not those. I need milk. And we deliver. I'm not liking this. I'm focusing on two different areas and no one's ordered the second one. Beans, milk. I still haven't gotten the cups out. Yeah, I'm not so sure I can do this one, Vid. See, they're all asking for the same thing as the problem, and now I'm just getting weighted. I just wasted all that time putting that one together. Yeah, I don't think that works, Vid. No, man, what did one hat say to the other? Oh, I don't know that one. Lorraine said, happy Father's Day, by the way, Mounty, and all the dads in the chat. Amen. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, I'm not liking the two separate sides. Let me try this one. One thing, because the one side gets overweighted, and if I can keep them all close together. We'll also put this here. Answer, you stay here, I'll go on ahead. Sounds good. I want to see how it works out for you. I hope it does. Milk. The sink is only used for water every once in a while. We don't need it for washing. Where's my fancy maker? Oh, we have to select the other type. I don't know, Vid. So the idea is beans and milk. Although, actually, let's switch these two. We go water, beans. We get the cup here. We're going to practice this. Let's see if this works. So we get milk one time. Done. We make this. we deliver it. Beans, cup, milk, and if they want it fancy, we can bring it here, fancify it. Nope, not water. We need a cup. Oh, nice. We deliver that one. Make milk. Oh, wait. We need beans. We need... Nope. Froth. There we go. We pick this up. We make that. We can even put that there. Now we got cups. Problem is, what do I do with that? Yeah, I don't like that, but that's okay. Put that in there. Oh, wait, you need this fancy, but let's put water. Oh, see, that's the problem. Okay, we'll figure that out. We do need a cup here. I think we're okay. Because it just goes like this. Boom. We need beans. We need cups. I don't know if I like the dishwasher. Once again, another game where I don't like the dishwasher. Because I need to have a place for this to go. It's automatic, which is nice. But I don't think I like the dishwasher. I wonder if I can... I think we can make it through. The hardest balance here is dishwasher. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. All right. Have a good one, Lorraine. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Where did Noah keep the bees? And by the way, did I give you your points, Vid? I don't think I did. Nice job. I like that you stay here. I'll go on ahead. Oh, I did earlier. In the archives, Ferric. That's a good one. Add points, Ferric. 200 points. Nice job. All right, you got 200 extra, Vid, because I liked your joke so much. I'm going to just do one other thing. I'm going to switch out this with this. In fact, I might be able to run it just like this. I'm going to try this. I don't think we need those two backup counters. So we go cup, we go water, we go beans. We got to grab the milk one time. And then we do cup, we do beans, and we get milk. We go cup, we do beans. We put this in the dishwasher. Make this fancy. Move that one there. And we go cup, we go beans. The only thing I'm not liking is the corner to corner here. But overall, we're fine. I think we're okay. Cup. Oh, wait. Cup. Beans. Deliver. Pick up. I am liking this a lot better if I can just get the corner to corner down. We go milk. Oops. You want fancy? Yeah, I am liking this. Cup. Water, beans. The only thing I'm going to change out, I think, is the beans. Beans and milk. That's the only thing I'm going to switch here because I'm using the milk a lot more. And I need to hold it on there. Are we ready? Is that it? Okay, here we go. Extreme day. Let's go. Having the cups, yeah. I agree. I think there's a lot of automatic things here too that are really nice. Okay, let's make one. Drop this off here. Cup, beans, milk frother. Let's get this going. Cup, beans, milk froth. Nope, not where I wanted you. Good, we can just deliver that, add the milk, grab the next one. Let's get the dishwasher going. There it is. What am I doing? Milk. Okay. Let's get this one fancified so he can start drinking. Get the dishwasher going. Okay. Yeah, having this rotation is really good. She does need a fancy one. So what we'll do is we'll fancify this one. Deliver it. Put this one in here. Milk. Put it here. It is a little bit of turning around, but it hasn't been too bad. Deliver. Wash. We're always like just right on time. Oh, nope, that was bad. Hold on. Put that there. Okay, just a regular, so we'll be fine. Get that going. Beans. Make some milk. Get the next one ready. Mr. Nathan. Hey, I'm back for a little bit. All right, so you can empty it quick. Yeah. I might be transferring to another store to get away from the two people I've been having issues with for the time being. That might be a good move. That's good. That's good. If I get Wawa, I'll work out about a week notice and we'll let my manager know what happens on Tuesday to do it properly. Good, good. Try to do it the right way. That's absolutely great. Need to jump on those dirty cups? Okay. Yeah. We're a little bit behind, but we'll be okay. Just need to make this fancy. There you go. We got 2 cups. Oh. Just a regular one. Okay. We're catching back up. Yeah, this works. I like this better than 2 types of coffee myself. Uh-oh. Here's our king. That's not good. So we're going to get that. Now, once he's done with one, he wants another. That's one of the problems. Oh, no, what just happened? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. You here, I got a little off, but we'll be okay. Make this fancy. He needs it first. Make this. Get her set up. What just happened? Nope, I'm going to lose because I picked up a cup. I don't know where this dirty cup came from, but I think I messed up enough that I lose. Yeah, I think I lose. Oh my goodness. Actually, it was my bad. I did stop in the middle and that was my fault. One of the two kids have been nothing but nonstop headache with arguing with all of us. Yeah. Yesterday about not doing a customer's order, how she wanted it. And then today with me over criticism, then thinking I went behind his back after posting what my manager told me to say. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. He literally ran to him, calling him to whine about what I said, being a hypocrite himself, going behind my back. Yeah, that's not an environment you want to work in. Yeah. Psalm 18:3, I call to the Lord who is worthy of praise. I am saved from my enemies. Yeah, that was my bad. It was my bad. I stopped in the middle and I probably, yeah. No, it's good to stop though. Yeah. Praise be my rock. The Lord lives. Praise be to my rock. Exalted be my God, my Savior. Yeah. Amen. Amen. Yeah, that was my bad. I stopped in the middle and I forgot where I left off. But it's also a big one with the king is a hard part of that. I'd like to see how you play it with the two. Oh. We might be frozen here. How do billboards talk? Ooh, I don't know this one. How do billboards talk? All right, let's go and close out and we'll get back in. Give me 1 second. Sign language. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, that's tough, Mr. Nathan. That really is. All right, let's delete it. Let's run it back. We were so close. I just did. But yeah, I'm just mentally exhausted from this week. And not to mention my manager got back from Kentucky after having to take time because his aunt passed away. Aw, that's tough. I still want to get espresso. I think we can do this. I see tea. Let's go. How'd you get tea? Oh, did you beat it? And ice cream. So yeah, not a great week. No, that is very tough. 1 diamond here. 2 diamonds here. 3 diamonds here. So we definitely want to go up the left side. You pick a world screen. Nice, nice. We can go here. I think we go big orders first here. Shopping. Small, big. Small, big, shopping. Treasure. Small, question mark, or question mark, small. Doesn't make a difference here. Shopping, this, big, big, shopping. Okay, so we'll just go shopping every couple. If I get Wawa, though, I'll be for potentially full-time facility services position. What's that include? Nice. I don't know what that means exactly. Nice. So what does that mean? Full-time facility services. One sec. All right. Sounds good. Janitorial and stock, you think? Okay. Facilities associates are generally responsible for store cleaning and sanitation, trash and recycling, exterior upkeep, floor care, restroom maintenance, supporting the store's overall operations. Wow. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot, though. That's a lot to do. All right. I mean, that's awesome. We do need... Hold on. Cups. I kind of want to do this. Where we grind last. We sink. Not do it with customers. That is nice. That is true. The only thing I don't love about this is I don't like to go corner to corner. I feel like I lose a lot of time going corner to corner. So let's do this. Yeah, gas station. That's pretty cool though. 15.50 to 17 an hour. Nice. Nobody sticks up to the dude with the mop. That's true. Actually, people tend to appreciate those people. I think benefits too, though. I'm not quite sure. That'd be good too. Oh, whoops. When everything's automated, you forget. Whoops. All right. All right, so I think the one style would work. We just, whoops. You just need, oh, dang it, I messed that up. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully this will be my first actual full-time job. Oops. I'm so used to the other one where I had everything automated. I'll have compared to all the part-time restaurant grocery store work I've done. Oh, okay. Nice. I was working 48 to 72 hours a week. Yeah. Yep. I understand that one. I was doing retail management takes a lot out of you. I did a lot of hours as retail management. That was tough. A lot of customers to deal with. But that overtime was good though. Retail management, we were salary. Yeah, I was gonna say we were salary, so we never got overtime. We just worked. It wasn't bad pay, though. I was only stuck up 26 times that first year. What do you mean stuck up? Minimum wage. Oh, you were in a gas station. Sorry. 1 second. I'll have to read it in a moment. Oh, that's the last guy. Okay, I was in gas station wage for minimum wage in KCMO, $4.25 an hour. Wow. Yeah, $4.25 is low. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully this will be my first actual full-time job. Yeah, that'll be good. I was only stuck up. What's stuck up? All right, let's see what we get. A dirty cups rack. I don't think we want this. We don't want the sink. The dirty cups rack is not good. Because we want to get them clean. Gun in your gut. Oh, and told to empty the register. They went 26 times? That's insane. We rarely had people hold up our store. We have only had a couple, and I wasn't ever held up, but I did have a couple people that were. Coffee beans we don't need. The espresso machine plus grinder is really good. We just don't have the money. Automatic coffee grinder's good, but I kind of want to save up. So what I'm thinking is we can't afford this. Wow, we can't afford anything. We could get drip coffee. A drip coffee does what? Grind the beans, put them in the drip coffee maker, fill the kettle with water. Now, it's two separate things. You would need one grinder, but I started at $8.46 an hour in 2019 before Florida passed the minimum wage increase. In September, I'll get a final increase to $15 an hour. Currently making $14 an hour right now with shared tips. All right. I did have an idiot try to rob me with a knife. Oh, yeah? That's terrifying to me. I don't think... maybe we do need a table. Love this, Hermione. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. We're going to go get money and go to the shop again and see what we can get from the shop. Are we traumatizing about getting robbed? Maybe. All right. I think we're good. Grind the coffee. We could get the auto coffee grinder, but I think there's better items out there, and we're going to spend it on something that's worth it. The second table we're going to need eventually anyways. Go away, Stream Elements. Ah! You know, Stream Elements is the reason we have ads, right? Because if it didn't message, we would never have an ad, right? The ads only pop up because Stream Elements says they're going to. Believe that's how it works. Many, many moons ago. Oh, what are we hearing about now? Wait, that actually worked? Did it? They are otherwise Schrodinger's ads. That's right. They would never actually occur. Ad stopped. Oh, well, there you go. It knows. It knows. Oh, it was where you live. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing something. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have picked it up. I saw you running for the empty table. I don't know. I don't do ads. There you go. Just don't do ads. If you say you don't do ads, you don't get ads. I whacked him in the ribs with a bat. Oh, wow. You guys had a bat under the counter? That's crazy. Many, many moons ago. I got robbed twice while working at a sandwich shop in high school. Oh, that's terrible. All right. We want to go towards the shop, I think, more than the question mark. We'll get enough question marks. So, let's run it again. Just the same old regular day. Oops. This one goes here. This goes here. No! Why would she go to the other table? We could have been robbed last weekend. Wait, what? One of the doofuses? 1 second. Sorry, this game does it. He only had a knife and wasn't allowed to pull the shotgun? Oh, that's terrifying. We got this. We got this. All right. We're going to be fine. We'll be fine through this level. Yeah, you would jump to the next one. You knew what I was going for. All right, here we go. Yep. We'll go pick up her cup, wash it. The dishwasher wasn't bad. Lawrence Wolf! Looks like Played Up but with coffee. It is, but there's also a Slay the Spire vibe to the map, which I really like too. So it's pretty good, Lawrence Wolf. I'll be honest, it hits a lot of my key points that I like in games. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. If you have 4 cups, yeah, it is good if you have 4 cups. You're right. 2 cups, it's not great. It is basically that. All right, Vid said he only had a knife and wasn't allowed to pull the shotgun. Mr. Nathan said we could have been robbed last week and one of the doofuses left the back door popped open and the safe wide open. Yeah, it's bad. This here said, to be fair, the second time was Punk snatching and grabbing the tips basket. Oh, that's annoying. Miss Nathan said, if the job works out, though, by the end of the year, I could have enough money saved up for a down payment to get another car. It sucked not having a car since I had to get rid of my old one. Yeah. Lord said, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for at least a few days. Vacation tomorrow. Nice. Vacation's a good reason. All right, 152. Turbo automatic coffee grinder. Turbo sink is good, but I think we go with cappuccino. Cappuccino was not bad. 19 seconds. 17 seconds. We haven't tried Americano yet. What's Americano? Grind the coffee, put the ground coffee in espresso, take water from the sink. That's normal. Place a large cup in the machine. Fill the kettle from the water heater with water. We could try it. I remember getting to bed soon. Even though it's my day off, I still got a lot to do. All right, sounds good. Lawrenceville said, oh yeah, and only 20 minutes left in my time zone to say this, but happy Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day to you as well. Well, not to you as well. I guess to your dad, I should say. Mr. Nathan said, have a good night, guys. You as well. Vincent, at the end, the district manager had to choose between me and my one coworker to promote to store manager. Oh. Do we go for Americanos? 12 coins. The upgrade's better here. The turbo sink isn't bad, but this is the cheapest. I don't think we have to go to 3-star. We could try espresso. I like having two things that are the same cup. But these are fast. Let's try this. Let's try Americano. We don't need another coffee grinder. I told him that since he picked the other guy, I said I didn't want to work for him. I didn't trust him. Oh, they moved me to another store. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we get for free. A big water heater. Automatic. 10 produce portions. Big produce a whole kettle of hot water. Yeah, it's better than a counter. Bob, it's great until you get to extreme day. Now, this one we can go question mark into big guy or into guy or guy into question mark. I don't think it makes a difference. Let's go question mark first. Figure out what we get. Estimated 30 grand. Wait, 3 weeks later, dude emptied the store safe after not making a deposit since he took the keys and dropped off the face of the earth. Wait, what? That's crazy. Dog lovers, no! Dog lovers are bad. They take longer. Okay, so we got a couple things. Let's just try this out real quick to test it. Beans, grind, put them in the thing. Right, water, cups. All right, so this is the same, just different cup. Take water from the sink, put it in here. And then deliver it? That's not too bad. Pet the doggos. The DM told me about it. I snickered and said, I warned you. Yeah. That's funny. So, these are 12. These are 8. It's better just to do these for right now. So, we don't need the small cups. We'll put those on the trailer. We do want the big water one. So, the big one we put here. Petite! Hello, hello, Petite. How are you doing? Good to see you. To be honest, I don't know if we need that. Or we can put it corner to corner if we want to. No, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. It's a me! Hey, it's a Canadian Mountie Way. How are you enjoying the game? This is so much fun. Are you liking the game? I have it on my wish list. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I think we're good. We just need water, grind the beans. The only thing I don't want to do... Let me see if I can switch this up. Hold on. Because I don't want... Corner to corner is brutal in this game. It's not the end of the world. It's possible to do. Just something we try to avoid. The cup or the water pot. But we got a mega water pot. So we got a big water heater and a small one. I mean, we could do both. The corner to corner I don't like here. So the cups aren't bad to do corner to corner. Now I want the last thing to either be a counter. Let's see, how could we do? Because grabbing beans and putting them on here is a problem when you grab water, actually. Thank you for the look, Creepy Pro. I appreciate you. To be honest, though, we only have 2 cups. We don't need the counter. We can only have 2 cups anyways. But water comes second, I think, to grinding. Because we can grind, put it on there, wait for it to fill up a little bit. Yeah, I think this is how we do it. There we go. So we get a cup, put it here, grind the beans, put it here, water, add the water and wait. Okay, I like this. And then we have to fill this up. And I may have messed that up, but that's okay. We can do both. And then we want to grind more beans. Nice part is once that's done, though, yeah, we have 10 cups of water in here. So we put the beans in here. We grab the second cup. From now on, we don't have to worry about that. We do this. We get the water, put it in, deliver. I knew it. It's a cappuccino. It's the cheaper of the drinks. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. I wonder if there's... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Where am I going? I think it's easier to bring the cup over to the water, the hot water. Oh my goodness. Just take the cup that's there. You stinker. So we do this. Yeah, this is much better to bring the cup to them. There you go. Alright, that's just waiting on his cup. Boom. We grind. What is going on? Why did you go there? Picking up corner to corner is tough. And when you accidentally do it, it's also tough. That there, we do that. So once the big one's done, which actually looks like the big one almost lasts all day. That's huge. Oops. We do need more cups. That is going to be a necessity, is getting more cups. We absolutely need more cups. The cappuccino is pretty cheap, but... And it's not as much money. Oh, Americano, not cappuccino. Sorry, Americano is what we're doing. I'm sorry. It doesn't build into anything, but we can probably survive off these. 2 small cups, no. Big water heater, we already have one. I don't think I need a second. Another table isn't usually what we need. So I wish I could see the map because I think I have another shop and I'm just gonna skip this. Instead of re-rolling, yeah, I have another shop and I'll re-roll in my next shop. This is fine. I don't even know what I'm really looking for. Maybe an auto grinder, but I do have a diamond coming up right now. So I can see what I can get out of this, do a couple more days and then get the shop. I think that's better. Who left the dirty cup here? 4 large cups is good. Espresso machine plus grinder, I really liked. We do want 4 cups. But this is much more expensive and even something I can't afford right now. Includes built-in coffee grinder, produces strong cup. Yeah, this is much better. It's literally 2 machines in one. So we no longer need to grind. Which just means we don't need that space anymore. So we just do a grind. To be honest, I'd rather have the water just in case I have more than 10. How many do I have? 10? Never mind. 10 waters will work. I only have 10 customers. Yeah, this is huge. It grinds and does everything. I think we're good. And we fill this up. We fill this up. And I think it's much better to bring the cup to, whoops, let's try that again. The water source, then to do it the other way. You never know which one they're going to sit at. And we can do this. Pick up this. Yeah, that saves us so much time. Now, the only thing that we would want is either a sink or 4 cups. Both of those would be good. Why can't we just use the dirty cups and just re-put them through? They're not going to know. So we'll want a faster cleaner and maybe more cups is all I can think of. And then water it down. Absolutely. Yep. That's Americano. The one thing that we do have that's bad is dog or pet owners or whatever it's called. But outside of that, we're fine. They are more patient, which is good. I can't remember if this is this a 1-person one though? We're going pretty slow. Sounds more like Brooklyn. What do you mean by that? I don't know Brooklyn that well. All the dog owners? Oh my goodness, no, that's not what I picked up. So we can have technically 15 waters ready. Coffee is watered down. Ah. We don't get as much money, like I said, but I think they are right. It is faster. So either way, we can go left or right. I don't think it makes a difference. Let's stick to the left. I can guarantee you here the coffee is not watered down, is it not? I don't mind a good watered down coffee. Black coffee is super bitter to me. Does anyone else like black coffee? Like bitter coffee? And I guess what I mean by that is no sugar, nothing, just black coffee. I know that's not officially black coffee, but I don't know what else to call it. Black with sugar, yeah. I remember we talked about that before. Oh my goodness, wait, am I behind?
You will not show a clip on stream due to possible copyrights, but you will reuse dirty cups to serve coffee.
Wait, what is going on? Do you
In
need water? Oh,
violation
no.
of the food safety standards. In what galaxy does this make sense? You talk like a hut. Jabba would approve. And that is not someone whose approval you want.
I mean,
Google
depends on who you are.
Llama will be getting a slave girl Leia outfit just to strangle you with a chain. Mountie the Hut.
Oh my gosh, put it back! Quarter to quarter's the worst! Mountie the Hut. That's good. That's good. I mean, food safety is very different than, oh my goodness, we're moving that kettle. Oh no, wrong person. I lose. I lose. You weren't supposed, that coffee was not meant for you. I got distracted by Jabba the Hutt and Canadian the Hut. Oh, we lose. My bad, my bad. I have like 6 coffee shops in 5 blocks of me. They would not survive if they were weak. Yeah. I like my coffee black with sugar. You will not show a clip on stream. Yeah, no, those are 2 different things. Those are 2 different things. That's funny. All right, hard mode. Let's try again. We're going to try hard espresso. We got this. Hard espresso. All right. I was laughing too hard at that. We can go 2 big ones into shopping, which is good. Or 2 big ones into a question mark into shopping. I kind of like getting the question marks out of the way. If we want to go to the left. But I guess either way, no matter which path, you get 1 and then you come here. So actually what we'd prefer is big shopping. Little big this question mark. Because this is going to be the most money into here. And then once we're here, like the diamonds. I think we go diamond, but that's 2 question marks, not a lot of money. Like this would be the money path, would be going up this side. You'd get a lot more money going this way. The diamond in 2 question marks is tough. I think we go up the left side and just get money. So I think we go big shopping, small diamond, small. See how much money we have here? Shopping's only good if we have money to buy something. And we'll have had 2 smalls. If we can get a fancy coffee, we can do that. But either way, we want to go big first. That was pretty good, Farrick. I like that one. Wait, what was our setup? Because something like this. I don't think I liked the Americano as much. I'll be honest, so I wasn't as sad about that run. I think the cappuccino I like the most. It's a pretty good one. We'll do this because we do get ahead in this one. So we need the 2. All right. Early morning. Let's get going coffeeing. Early morning coffee. Rise and grind, baby. So I gotta remember you can switch out items, so that's really good to be able to switch that out. Potato Constellation of Americano doesn't like you either. I mean, in real life, I might like an Americano, but not in the game. Bob the Builder. How are you doing, Bob? Good to see you. How's life going for you? I don't think you get enough money from the Americano. Good day, just a gummy. Took a gummy to help me sleep. All right. I've actually thought about that too, of doing that, because of my stream schedule and like my sleep schedule being off, I did think about taking some supplements. I'm not usually, this is just a personal thing for me, nothing like, oh, it's so bad or anything like that. It's just personally, I know I have problems where I don't like to take medicine or things like that if I don't have to, because I know I have issues with potentially being reliant on them too much. So that's where I have to be careful knowing myself. But I don't think like they get addictive or anything. It's just one of those things where, like I said, for me, I have to be careful. I have to be careful. All right, we've got a good rhythm going. Can I do this? I can. Actually, that's really good. I take them every once in a while. When I say gummy, I mean, no, I know what you mean. No, yeah, it's not even addictive or anything bad. I think it's good. It does help enhance it, or help not enhance it, help your sleep schedule. I get it. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Another busy day in Coffee World. But we should have, I think, a good amount of money. So I think we'll be okay to buy something. Nope, not what I need. This. But I just know for me, I have to be extra careful on what I ingest. Just because I know myself. Alright, we're doing pretty good on this playthrough. This might be the one vid! Power said, I gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. You as well. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. I appreciate that. I really do. That goes to everyone here. Really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Broken Gaming in the house. How are you doing? By the way, I was watching Broken play the new Chameleon game. Oh my goodness, that looked so much fun. I apologize. I don't always get to stop in and say like hi when I do, but I was watching. It was a good time. I was watching a few different streams while driving as well. That's always fun. But yeah, that Broken, that game, do you like it? I gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thanks, Power, again. I appreciate it. You're still muted. You're muted. Whoops. I gotta stop looking at chat so much. You guys are throwing me off. I think we're good. It's the honest people you have to watch out for. Dishonest people you can expect to be dishonest, but honest people, they are unpredictable. That's funny. Anyone hear him? Yeah, right. I saw the chameleon game. What does it do that Prop Hunt doesn't? Oh, I haven't seen Prop Hunt this zero. All right, so we can do question mark. No, I think we want to go the money route. We want to go with money. Question marks aren't bad, but money I think is more of a guarantee. And we're going to get question marks. Well, no, we won't get any question marks. I don't think that's bad. I don't think it's bad to not get question marks. Super fun with friends, yeah. All right, 128. We can't upgrade. We can't get this, although this one's good. I like this one. Broken! Lord said you do not become a prop. You try to make it look like it. Propa is from Gary's mod. Been around a long time. Oh, I didn't know that. We don't want the 2 small cups. We don't want the customer bell. 4 small cups might not be bad. The only problem with 4 small cups is
inconceivable.
It only works for a little while. And then you need to get a new cup. So honestly, I'm thinking I skip. 10 seconds for coffee. Or we need a 2 star. Do we go Americano again? I don't love Americano. Technically, it's faster. Lawrence said, honestly, an interesting concept and one someone who is good at quick and accurate art can do well at. Oh, yeah. Reroll or skip. I think I agree. We can get the upgrade drinks. The only problem is this is only 8 coins. And I would like some more coins. But re-rolling I hate because then it's like, can I even afford the things I want? So I think we just leave the shop. It just stinks to pick a shop and not get anything. But that's how it goes sometimes. Whoops. I am getting faster with the what's it called? The switching out. I forgot that you could do it. So like I can put the ground coffee in my hand and be ready to put it on there. Whoops. Like this, grab that, do that. And I got to remember to do it. But if I do it right, it's faster. So we can pick up the ground coffee, be ready for this. Pick it up, put that there. Get this grinding. Oh no, I did it wrong again. Dang it. I have to get better at it, but yeah. I also forget you can go through the side. So if I pick up the coffee on the way out, do that. It just takes one less step of walking back and forth. Because it is a little different than Plate Up in that sense. You couldn't switch out items in Plate Up. So I just have to remember to do that. Then you slowly catch up to them. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, we only got 48 bucks. It's not a lot of money. Okay, so we're going to go up this left side, though. Wait, does it matter? Big group. Hold on. Don't I want big group diamond? Yeah. Wait, where did I go wrong? No, we want big group diamond, question mark, right? Rather than diamond small group, question mark? Could you do manual pins? What do you mean manual pins? Oh, enamel pins? What did I miss? Welcome in, King. Welcome back. I don't know what that is. Enamel pins. What are enamel pins? I'm not sure what those are. Enamel pins. Oh, those are cool. Yeah, we could find something. Do you want one? Sorry, I'm still 5 hours behind. Or like fun pins that people make. Yeah, that would be a good one. Oh my goodness. Good idea. Let me write this down because we didn't have those on there. One moment. Let me message this real quick so I don't forget. Enamel pins. I didn't know what those were, but yeah, we could throw those in there too in the stuff. I like that. Shimmy Sham! Hello. I used to get them in my Harry Potter subscription boxes. Nice. That was a great idea. I love it. Okay, I think we go money, diamond, question mark, rather than question mark, small money. Even another shopping trip probably isn't great. I think we go this route. Although that does mean we won't even get a second tier cafe until here. It's recommended. It's not something you need to do. It would be nice to have a second tier coffee. I'm still alive! Yay! Yeah, Vid, I don't know. I think we might have to go shopping. We get the free item, money, shopping. You have a place that does promo stuff. Ooh. Yeah,
Have arrived.
nice. I'll have to check that out. Hello, Miss Doug Jada. Welcome back. We could use a tier 2. We do have a lot of money coming up this way. So we could go this. The other nice part is if we go to the left, we don't get a question mark. 93 degrees outside every day. Oof, oof, so hot. Mounty only messaged me when he tells me he's not approving my auto mod messages. That's funny. You never message me. In my defense, I never hear back from you. No, that's not true. Oh my goodness, that's funny. No, we've talked about other stuff. But that's why. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Life is good. We just got back from a family reunion. That'll be me tomorrow. It is a two-way street. You're right. And the pool isn't home because it's the same temp as the air. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna go for the shopping. All right, sounds good. Oh, you did it in just okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jada said, I'm trying to get there, but struggling to breathe, to be honest with you. It's just unfortunately my asthma is playing up for me. Oh no. We don't want that. This is our best item. Or I can get 50 coins and just see if we can get something better. Do we want the automatic coffee grinder? It's slower than the manual. No. At this point, let's just take the 50. And it's leading into wintertime here. Oh no. Well, be careful. Yikes, this is a rough run through. I didn't want the automatic. It does probably save you time overall, but we're not exactly like falling behind on time. Trying to breathe but barely can't, and I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, definitely be careful. That's the big thing. Take care of yourself. Is it something you have to go get checked out by like a doctor, Jada? Asthma's not something to mess around with either. Like, yeah, I bet it is. Very annoying. That makes sense. Either for inhaler or use a bit of Vicks. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, so we're doing pretty good keeping up on the small days, short days, or whatever, easy customer days. We're going to go shopping. We want an upgraded drink alongside something else, but Turbo Auto Coffee Grinder is not bad. 160 here, 220 here. That would only leave us 50. So if we go with drinks, I really did like the this one. The cappuccino. Just want to say hello before I start to help make dinner. All right, sounds good. We'll have a good dinner. The latte will make us a lot of money. The latte wasn't too bad. Grind it, put in espresso, take water. So that's the same. Put the glass in the machine. Oh, it was the extras later.
You're muted.
No, this was much better. I like the cappuccino. We're going to go cappuccino. 120. We can't get the grinder, which I really would like, but we can get the standard table. We're going to need 2 at least. At least later on. Do we want to go for 3? Let me get you a joke here. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I just read that one. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Did you know there are a million camels out in the desert? You can't see them because they're camouflaged. Ha! Get it? Camouflaged? Because they're camels? That was a good one. I'll be honest, the table probably isn't as necessary. So we're going to save the 60. It was a good one. All right, let's get some money. We know how to make these. We're going to go cappuccino only. We're going to switch out our small cups. Nah. What do you mean, nah? It was good. I liked it. We have the second table, so I don't think we need this. We'll keep it just... Oh, no, we won't need this because we'll have 2 tables to put it on. Nah. He gave me a nah. That's funny. Where do I put the milk? That's funny. Nah. Not good enough. It's a weird setup, but it should work. So basically... No, I don't like that. I really don't. Is this better, though? Grind the coffee, put it in here. Water in a cup. I just don't like going corner to corner for these coffee beans. When you make a bad joke. You know, you guys have high expectations for bad jokes. You know? We could go corner to corner for milk. Alright, let's try it. Why is this required? This shouldn't have an ability for anything. I think we're good. Roast this. That's why we don't go corner to corner. Oh.
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Flood keeps rising, still we float. 2 by 2 in a holy boat.
Oh my goodness, so many redemptions. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Okay, this setup is bad. Whoever set this up, you deserve to be fired, and it was me. Look at this corner to corner madness. And you all with your distractions.
Is on the loose.
See, like, look, it doesn't do corner to corner very well. Or I don't do corner to corner very well. Let's just put it that way. It's so hard. He's gonna ban us. That's right. I'm gonna ban every single one of you. No, I just don't like the corner to corner in these games. They're not as smooth as I like them to be. Nasiro, I can name the restaurant after you. Welcome to Nasiro's Coffee, where corner to corner is the worst thing. Yeah, we got to get some automation. We need to... Our last shop is going to be a big deal. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want name attached to this operation. I wouldn't either. I don't blame it. Ooga booga! Ambitious Godly, welcome in. All right, we got some money. We're going to go this way so we can get all the money and buy everything we need in the shopping trip. But we definitely have to split up. We have to change this up. This operation. I hate the corner to corner. So if we're not doing corner to corner as much, I should say, we need something like this. It's just not my favorite to do this either. I'm still doing the... Hold on, what would this look like if I did it? See, I don't want corner to corner, except for the cups. The cups is the only thing that can go corner to corner, because we don't use the cups a lot. We use them like once. So it doesn't matter where the cups are at. Oh my goodness, Ambitious Godly, that game looks so good. I've seen it played. I've never played it myself though. But it looks so good. So good. All right. So, hear me out. 15 hours in? Nice. I don't want to go corner to corner. Wait, what if we did this? this is still corner to corner here. Yeah, we'd have to do it over here. We can try this. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. Problem is we're going up back in this weird corner for this. Come get your coffee! Oops, we need to make that. Wait, what just happened? No, it didn't wash! Boo. I don't like the beans back here in the weird corner. If we can get some automation going, that'll be good, but we don't have the money for it now. I mean, we have the money, we don't have the shopping when we need it. All right, I feel like we're catching up. We're getting ahead even. Because we're waiting for them to finish their cups. Now, if we had another cup, we might be able to do more. All right, we're doing okay. We're good, doing well. We've got that. We've got Milka brewing. I mean, once we automate this, I think we'll be okay. So I don't think we have a problem, because really where we're going to need everything is not during these levels. It's during the last, like, super hardcore level. Okay. Because we're really just stocking up money in these levels. That was an easy one. We're going to stock up money and then go buy everything we need. It's a little risky, but we'll be fine. When Mufasa shows up? Wait, what are you talking about? Ooh. I think this is how we do it. All right, let's try it. So we do that. Grind. Yeah, I think this is much better. Mufasa, the king? Oh yeah, the king is so brutal. The king is the worst, because he takes up a spot. And actually, I think the answer is, no, I don't even know if that's true, because I don't think I can get 3 coffees out there. You rang? Yes, King, we were talking about when you show up for coffee, you're the worst. Because the king asked for 3 coffees? That's insane. 3 coffees is too many. I'm the what? You heard me. There's literally a coffee across the table, ma'am. Just grab that one. So if Gia showed up and asked for 3 coffees, I would ask, why do you need 3 coffees? It's not a sacrilegious question to go, why do you need 3 coffees in your life? What have you done to get to a 3 coffee moment? Sorry, I'll catch up in a moment. I just gotta make sure I stay up on this one. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit each gets 1. That was pretty good. Well done. I am falling behind a little bit, but I'll catch up in a moment. Because I just went out of order. That's funny. That was a good one. Well answered. I can't believe these people. Wait, sorry. Let me make sure I keep up, and then I can catch up with chat after each round. If the message is too long, I can't read it while we're playing. Of course you went to the far one. I already had a drink ready for you in the other one. Alright, I think that's the last person. Alright, what'd I miss? The king, you rang. So if Gia showed up and asked for 3 coffees, I'd ask him why. My mom makes me order her 2 daily, and she lives on the 2nd story, and it's hot. Oh, really? 2 daily? That's not too bad. But that's 2 in a day, not 3 sitting there and drinking 3 straight coffees. I can't believe these people walk up to a random table and drink the coffee already sitting there and pay for it too. That's the funny part. You know, that's what we offer here. Fast coffee. Just you don't know what, you know, but we also only offer one thing. I think this is the best layout I have right now. Yeah. We have tons of money, which is nice. So we're going to be, once we do hit the store at the end, we will be ready, which is good. Really? You walked right past it. It's right there. Right? Like, am I crazy? It was right there. If they could help me improve corner to corner in this game or in any of these games, I would be eternally grateful. It's just one of those things that's really hard. You have to go slow when you're doing corner to corner, and I don't like that. That would help me speed up stuff, though. The other thing is getting automation, but that's more of the route I took. Who wants fresh coffee when you could have already pre-made coffee? Oops. 2 hours old, already out on the counter for you. What's not to like? Off to bed. All right, Hermione, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Thank you, thank you. It's fun hanging out with you. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll see you around. Thank you, thank you. Man, we are going to be filthy rich, I just realized. By the time we get to the store... Interview at 2 p.m. Let's go! I'm so excited for you. You'll do great. I know you'll do great. I know I was in your stream the other day when you got the call and all that stuff, so I'm very excited for you. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. No, I'm very excited. I know you'll do great. I know you will. You're such a positive energy, such a positive person, so they'd be crazy not to hire you. I can't wait to hear about it, though. Oh my goodness, there are so many people here. One cappuccino coming up. Oh, I did this backwards. I don't think we have many people left, though. I think that's the last person. All right. 320 bucks. Let's go. We're rich. If we get through these two, we'll have over $1,000 ready for the store. So just honestly, just got to keep grinding. The biggest issue here is the no automation, though. We're going to have to buy so much automation. And that is going to require rerolls, which I don't love. Because that's kind of wasting money in a sense, because every time you reroll, it's going to cost 10. So I guess it just makes things more expensive by about 10 every time you want to reroll. Oh, no, we didn't finish it. But I think we can survive it. Well, you know, if you're not going to sit at the table with the coffee, you're just going to have to wait. You can either get the coffee now or you can wait. One or the other, but you don't get both. Here we go. Yeah, we'll need a sink. We'll need a grinder. We'll need a faster maker. Whoopsies. A milker. So we need milk, sink, and grinder. That's going to be crazy. We're going to buy everything all in one. I will say also space saving items in this game are pretty big too. So like something that can do two things at once really does save you a ton because you don't have to run as far. All right. Okay, and that should be our last customer. We might have one more, but I don't think so. All right. All right. 200 coins that day. We got one more big day, and then our shopping is going to be the big thing. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it. We'll get through this. Like, I'm not worried about this part. I'm worried about the extreme day. And that's going to be based off of if we can get automation enough. You walked right past it. Right past the coffee I made for you. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is actually going to be a hard day too. No automation here. We're a quarter of the way through. All right. Just got to keep going and grinding and hoping. And we only have 2 cups, so we're going to need cups. We're going to need so much stuff. That's the hard part. When we get to that last one, like $1,200 is a ton. But when you need to buy everything, that's hard. Yikes. Actually, we might not make this. We're falling behind. Like, we haven't even started the next cup and they're ordering. Yeah, we're not even halfway through. Yikes. Yeah. See, like, we're still washing when they're coming up. We didn't get automation early. We did have a shop that we missed, which is really bad. Yeah, see, like, I'm falling behind slowly. You can see it. And I don't know where to catch up. I don't think this is the right answer, but I wasn't going to catch up either way, so we're going to see if it does. Yeah, no, we're definitely falling behind. We might lose it here, but, oh. But there's not much we could do. We didn't really get an opportunity for a lot of automation. We took what we could. We did what we could. I don't think we make this, but we'll see. Maybe. We're going to try our best. No. They're coming in faster, and we're falling more and more behind. Like that person, we haven't even started their drink. We haven't even washed their cup. And know what we could have done? We could have just done an easier... Oh, come on. We could have done an easier item. Oh, we lost. We didn't even get the cup clean. Well, we made it to nighttime. We'll try. Nah, we lose. That's okay. It was our bad. We didn't do very well on our items. All right. Let's try it again. Run it back. We're going to beat it. I could have done an easier one. We didn't need the money. Oh, no. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Group treasure is good into shopping. Because we don't want to go to shopping this early, and this wouldn't have enough money. So group shopping is our treasure shopping so far is our best. Now, this way we get 2 treasures. But we can get 2 treasures this way as well. By the time we get to the line, we'll have One shopping, it's not going to be a great shopping, though. That's a bad shopping. But it's going to be better than this shopping. Better than this shopping. And way better than this shopping. And this one. Yeah, so these are all bad shoppings. We'll do this route. That's 2 question marks. Group into a second treasure. Third treasure. We'll have 3 treasures. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. You know what I might try? I might try espresso and drip coffee. You won't get a lot of money, though. No, you won't get any money. That's the hardest part. No money means you have to hopefully get lucky on treasures, which is possible. Oh, I forgot we do this. It goes here. It's definitely a possibility. It's just not. Not a great idea. All right, I think we're ready. Boom, boom. Okay, so we'll get okay money. I'm not going to say we're going to have amazing money early on. We'll have about 130, 20 something, I think it is. So it's not like we'll be super rich, but hopefully, depending on what we get in our treasures and stuff like that, that will play a big role. We might be able to, oops. We can do it, though. We can do it, and we're going to make it, and then everyone's going to be like, wow, that was really good, right? We also, like, we were saving up so much, but we could have, if we had special, or done just a cheaper version, we may have been able to do it faster. I'll be honest, I missed that. I got thrown off. Okay. Is this right? Here we go. Day 1's going to be done. We'll be fine. I don't know if there's a way to get like more money if you're like more prepared, or if they like give more money when they sit down. No, it's $8 a cup. So it doesn't look like there's any advantage to them getting served before they sit down, except for they don't wait, which is good. Also makes it easier on me, but I was just trying to think if there's like more money or next person comes faster or anything like that, but I don't think so. Okay. 64, so we'll have 128. That's what it is. 128, plus we'll have a free item. I like getting a free item before I go to the shop, because it lets me decide what I need in the shop. Because like, if you get a great, sink, you don't need to purchase the sink, right? So that's good. We can deliver that. Boom, 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 boom. Grind while we wait for it to process. When they're done, we switch out with a real cup. Clean this one. Get this ready. Grind. I don't think this is the hard part in this game. There is a little bit of randomization, kind of like Slay the Spire to it, but it's not crazy. You just have to get a little lucky and, get a little bit there, but I think it's fine. There's also, like, testing your limits or taking a risk where you're like last time I could have played it safer. I didn't need tons of money. Although I did have to buy a lot of automation because I had 0 automation in my build there. Might be a fun game for 2 people. It's a little cramped for 2, but I could see it being fun. All right. We've got a flow going. Can't remember how much we get. 128? Yeah, so we got like 2 more people. This will be 120. We'll get another person. If we can get an extra, I don't think it will give it to us though. That's true too. I don't see it as a full challenge for 2. I agree. You're right, Vid. You're right. It wouldn't be really that. Well, it could still be because... No, you're right. A lot less of a challenge. All right, we go here. What do we get for free? Hopefully something good. That is terrible. That is terrible. Why would we need this? $85 coins. All right, 85 coins isn't bad, but it's like... Well, it does give us... You know what? It does give us enough money. We could go lattes. Lattes give us really good money. Cappuccinos give us the same amount of money and same amount of seconds. What do we got? 4 small cups, no. Espresso machine, no. Counter, no. Automatic coffee grinder is not that great. Slower. So let's go with lattes. What was hard about lattes? Put the glass, take the milk from the fridge, put in the milk. The upgraded version was so much harder on lattes though. Because the upgraded version required you to make caramel and all that. Tier 2 was a better price, but I don't think we need that. The cappuccino, A, saves us money, and the upgraded version is not hard to deal with. It's literally 2 seconds more. And you can even take the original and make it. This one, you do take the original. You always make the latte. I feel like this part is the same. You're right. It is the same, just different cups. The upgraded was harder, though. It required a... Yeah, no, you're right. No, I agree. So I think we go cappuccino. If we're going to do this, we go cappuccino. We save the 60. So what we get... No! Dog lovers again? Boo. Boo dog lovers here. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. It's just true for this game. Okay. We don't need the small. Need the large. Hey, can I not put them up here? Why don't I get the extra backspace there? We want this to be here so it's as out the door as soon as possible. What did I do last time? How did I fix this? Hold on. No, I don't like that in the corner. Something like this. that what we want? Cookie Dough, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Post to all the socials, Canadian Mountie hates dog owners. You heard it here first. I don't like dog owners in this game. I don't like the slow. The slow part hurts. All right. That's funny, Vid. How you doing, Cookie Dough? How's life going for you? I hope it's going well. Have you played this game as well? Are you a coffee caravan connoisseur? Oops, not that one. I think we'll have a good amount of money here. That our next shop should be good. I think we'll be okay. I've never played this before. I came from the Christian tag. All right. Oh, no. Did I do this right? Hold on. What just happened? Did I make the wrong thing? I totally made the wrong thing. Don't panic. I was looking up. Well, welcome in. So if you don't know much about me, if this is like your first time here or something like that, my name's Canadian Mountie. I am a Christian variety streamer, which means I'm a Christian who plays a variety of games. We do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible time. Now, we are doing it a little bit differently in July, because we are going to be doing Friday Bible studies where we do not only prayer, we'll do a longer prayer and a longer Bible reading and Bible discussion. And we'll even be doing devotionals on Fridays. But every other stream, like we will do as normal, where we kick it off with prayer and a Bible reading, and then we go into game time and things like that. So give me one moment. I'm so sorry. I just got one last customer here, and otherwise it's hard to kind of focus on both. So, all right. So once again, I am a Christian variety streamer. I do play a variety of games. Usually cozy and strategy is what I play a lot of, mainly because they're games that I don't have to put all my focus into, like shooters and stuff like that. But I do play a lot of cozy and strategy games. We do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible reading. Now, starting next month, we are going to make Fridays a focus. So I am going to be streaming Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. I kick off every stream at 7 p.m. On Fridays, we'll do 7 to 11. We have a prayer team here that watches over the chat and watches over the Discord. So they'll add it to what we call the prayer document, where we follow up with people, we pray over it daily, and things like that. So with that is Fridays, we will really focus on praying over the prayer document. We'll go through each person and thing there. Then we'll go into a Bible devotional on Fridays. On Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, we will have a more generic and general prayer time. It will usually be shorter. We are going through the book of Luke on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. We'll continue going through the book of Luke. Right now we're in chapter 17. We just went through verse 21, so we'll keep that going. Now, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, we do shorter verses, or shorter sections, I should say, and we really dive into what it means to be a Christian and why we believe what we believe. This is really a place where we are open to, people of every background coming in, different cultures, different religions coming in. But I am a Christian, so if you have questions about, what is Christianity, what do we believe, or what do I experience, it's going to come back from a Christian background, right? And we're going to reference the Bible a lot. So that is really where I come in. As a Christian, it's going to be, I have no problem with other people being here. I enjoy talking and hanging out, but that will be where I come from in my background. Along with that is, we do have a lot of fun here. We have a wonderful community. I do have a Discord, which I feel like people are pretty active in the Discord. We try to keep it balanced where it's not overwhelming, just chatting all the time, because I understand it's like people tend to mute those where they're like, yeah, that's just too much going on. But we do keep it where you get to mark what areas you're interested in, and only those channels will be the ones that you get alerted for, notified for, and stuff like that. We every Friday, starting in July, we are doing what's called sub-picked Fridays, where we will play a game based on what the subs picked. Now, usually that was on Saturdays. Tonight we're doing that as well, but we have a lot of fun. If you have questions, let me know. But if you want to introduce yourself as well, Cookie, you don't have to. But if you want to, I'd love to learn a little more about you. We're just playing this game for the first time. Oh no! These are bad items. Bad items. We're going to go with this. This is our first time playing Coffee Caravan. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. All right, we're going to come here. We're going to get another tough day. We have a long day ahead of us. We got 12 people coming in today. So we got to make that, and hopefully we'll be able to make it through and do that. But this game is really fun. It's got a Slay the Spire vibe, if you've ever played Slay the Spire, where the map, you get to choose different routes based on, you know, your choices or what you want. Whoops, that's the wrong line. But it's also got like a played up vibe, if you've ever played that. It's really fun. Oh, I should have moved the coffee cup over for the next person. That's okay, they'll get it. There they go. So there is a thing where if a customer is not fully satisfied, then they will you will end your run, which is really hard. So you have to be like on a perfect streak, make sure everyone gets their orders. Now, we are only doing one coffee, so that does make it easier to know what they're going to be guessing or what they're going to be wanting. So that's why I can just kind of make each drink really quickly. Oops, we forgot to put the milk in that. There we go. I need coffee. I need this here. Now, this game does have automation in it. I just haven't had the opportunity to buy it yet. Cookie said I am a Catholic and I play Animal Crossing. Nice! I have not played Animal Crossing, but I've watched a ton of it and I really want to get into it. I know there's a lot of people that grew up with it. Now, Pokemon, you're hitting the right spot there. I do love me some Pokemon. I actually found a version. So it's like I grew up on, I think I played like Red or Blue growing up. And then I jumped to, I didn't play for a while. And I jumped to Fire Red, Leaf Green. In fact, my brother had Fire Red. I had Leaf Green. And we would battle each other. And it was really fun. So growing up, that's what I played. Now, there is a mode or an emulator kind of thing called Ironmon. And if you look into it, it's basically a randomized and very difficult way to play Pokemon, where like your starter Pokemon could be really powerful or really bad. There's certain rules you implement and stuff like that. Ironmon, not Pokemon, yes. So that's what I was saying, this Zero. I did play a lot of Ironmon and I loved it. I loved it so much. So I did like that version. It made it a lot of fun. It made it tough, but also, I don't know, the randomization made it enjoyable for me. Pokemon mostly, but I love watching a variety of games. Well, welcome into variety gaming here. We do a lot of cozy and strategy, like this kind of game. I've played Palia a bit. Let me think. What else have I played? Stellaris was a fun one. Hogwarts Legacy and stuff like that. Now, I will tell you, Cookie, I am a non-denominational, and basically all that means is there isn't a specific denomination that I fully align with myself, but I have found, and growing up, I didn't even know there were different denominations, to be honest. So I'm still learning about what different denominations believe and things like that. So yeah, I'm still figuring it all out, but I'm learning and growing, and I think it's a great way to grow is through discussion and talking about what we believe and why we believe it. So as we read through the Bible, that's really what we focus on is, hey, it's okay that we have different beliefs as Christians. And what I mean by that is secondary beliefs. as long as the foundational beliefs are there. And that's basically what makes you a Christian, are the foundational beliefs, right? The Trinity is a foundational belief. You do have to believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's part of what Christianity is. You do have to believe Jesus is God. That's, that is part of Christianity. Now, if you don't believe that, that's okay. That's just a different religion. But that is what it is. So that's something that we do talk about and what does come up, but we really do focus on the core foundational beliefs. And that is what we're about. It's okay to believe different things and have secondary beliefs that are different as Christians. That's where different denominations come in. And it's great to talk about. The only thing I do ask is that we're always respectful, right? No matter what religion someone else is, what their beliefs are, all that stuff. It's as long as you're respectful, you're welcome here. And we got Lady Bartimus here as well. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Lady B? So good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, all I was saying is welcome in. It's so great to hear about, people from different backgrounds. And like I said, as far as Christianity goes, there's many different denominations. It's okay to be different denominations, stuff like that. As long as the foundational beliefs are there, that's what we usually focus on here. It's okay to discuss different beliefs and things like that. We just ask that you're respectful, and that's our only rule. We've had really good, even hot topic talks I'm very proud of this community because everyone kept it respectful. They may disagree on certain things, and that's okay too. Nasir said Iron Man is not Pokemon. It only uses Pokemon sprites. It is absolutely Pokemon. It was so much fun. I loved Iron Man. Oops, ads. Okay. Vince said rooting for you getting stomped without getting out of the lab was the best part of Iron Man. It was. Like, sometimes you didn't even get out of the first lab, and it was so much fun. Welcome back. We back. Doing good. Hope you are all well. We are doing fantastic. We just got back from a trip in New York. So I live in South Carolina. It was a 12-hour drive each way. So Thursday we left. We drove for 12 hours. Well, actually it was 10 hours, and then we stopped at a hotel. And then we went to Letchworth Park on Friday, which was really fun. Beautiful park. They had waterfalls and, playground, stuff like that. So we spent the day there. Went to our Airbnb on Friday night. Saturday was our family reunion, and I will say it brought back so much nostalgia and memories. I will say there are some people who are getting pretty old in our family, but I enjoy them so much. They bring so many memories, so much there. They're just a lot of fun. But so I don't know how you all do family reunions, but at our family reunions, we did things like, there's always chicken was like the main meal, and then sides and stuff like that. So we had the chicken, the classic chicken, grilled chicken meal. But with that we would always do an egg toss, a balloon toss, and then we had this, what's called balloon volleyball. Basically, it's a volleyball net, and each side has a sheet, like a bed sheet, and each team goes around their bed sheet, and you have to toss a water balloon back and forth on the bed sheet and catch it and then toss it back and stuff like that. It's so much fun. It brought back so much nostalgia. We didn't do the egg toss or balloon toss, but we did do a marshmallow race, which was really fun, where you stick a marshmallow. It's like one of those big marshmallows between foreheads. So two people would stick a marshmallow between their foreheads, and you got to run down and run back, and then you tag the next team person, and they had to do it. So we did relay races like that. There was another fun one that I remember as a kid at one of the reunions where there was someone at the other end. So you had two teams. Each team had someone at the end, and you had to run with your piece of clothing. So it might be a shirt, and you had to put the shirt on them. And then you had to run with the pants and put the pants on them. Then you had to get a hat and put that on them. Then you had to put the jacket on them. And then you had to put this and this. And you had to dress. Obviously the person was already dressed, but you had to add the clothes to them at the, as they were at the end. And those kind of things were really fun. So it really brought back a lot of nostalgia and fun times. Lots of pictures. Each year they had a different shirt for the family reunions, and it was just so much fun. So yeah, it was a blast. It was great to see everyone. Friday night, I got to spend, hours talking to my sister, which was really nice. I mean, they're just in Ohio, so we don't get to see them very often. So it was good to see them. My other sister's in Kansas, and I got to see her. So it was just a really, really good time. So Saturday, after spending all day at the family reunion, we left around 5 o'clock, and we drove back, and we got in at 5 a.m. this morning. So I will be honest, I slept till 1 or 2 p.m. today. It was definitely one of those like I need to catch up days. So it's a lot of fun. But we made it. We made it safely. Google Llama definitely did her part of the driving, and it was a good time. It was a good reunion. It was a good trip. I'm really glad we went. So yeah, 12-hour drive. Yeah, 12-hour drive, Cookie. It was fun though. It was a good time. So I did learn though, when you do 24 hours of driving, you have plenty of time to talk about, stream and what we can add to the stream and stuff like that. Lorraine said, what part of New York? So usually we would go to Hornell, which would be my grandma's house, but unfortunately she passed away. We sold they ended up selling the house and they demolished the house. So we didn't meet there. It was, I can't remember the name of the park, but it was close to Letchworth State Park this time. Letchworth State Park. It wasn't in Letchworth. That's one place we went to, but it was around that area. So around Hornell, which was Western New York. Letchworth is northwest of Hornell. It may have even been in around Hornell. I can't remember what the park was where we met, but it was really fun. We did that. Vince said, we have family reunions all the time. You might call them funerals. Yeah, that is sad. I will say I do know that's part of the family, or that family is getting older. Obviously there's a new generation and things like that, but the side that put together all of the family reunion stuff is getting older. But I will tell you, they are still on top of their game. I know a couple of them are in their 90s, and I will tell you, they have amazing stories. They're on top of it. I will tell you, so one of them was like, oh, so what are you doing now? And I teach web development as a part-time job, and I stream and stuff. And I was telling her what I did, and I was like, I don't know, it might be over her head. She was like, yeah, you know what? And she's like, AI is doing this. I was like, wait, you know about AI and all this? I was like, she is on top of things. She is amazing. She's hilarious as well. But it's really fun to talk to them. And they just have so much knowledge of our history and stuff like that. And my grandparents, they passed away and stuff. And Lori, no need to be sorry. My grandma was, I want to say 104. Like, she was definitely getting up there in age. So it's like one of those things where it's like, it's sad to see the older generation go, because they've got, they're so much fun, and they've got a lot that they can pass on. But there is a new, the next generation that's coming up and stuff like that as well. Yeah. Lawrence said, okay, I grew up in Syracuse. Oh, let's go. I was wondering if you were around there. So I grew up in a town called Naples, New York. Google Llama grew up in Parrish, New York. All Western New York areas. Nothing like New York City or anything like that. So we weren't actually too far from Syracuse as well. The funny part is I didn't meet Google Llama until we moved to Arizona, though. That's when we finally met, and we ended up getting married in Arizona. So yeah, both places. All right, let's go. So yeah, that's really funny. We moved to Arizona, and that's where we met, was in Arizona. And then now we live in South Carolina. Vince said there is only like 4 people left in the previous generation. Really? Yeah, there's actually quite a few in ours, but they're definitely getting up there in age. And it's sad, but like I said, they're still on top of their game, and they're still like there. It's not like they're, out of it at all. All right, let's keep going. So we got our coffee stand. I forget what we even have. Free gift, turbo sink. Yeah, we definitely need the turbo sink. The turbo sink is worth 150 gold, so it's better than the 65. It'll upgrade our sink. Where I grew up in Western New York, it is close enough to see Toronto. Let's go. I do remember we went to Niagara Falls a few times, and sometimes we'd go over to the Canada side. We started to lose peeps in my generation. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. All right, let's go to the shop. I wish I could see. Oh, I just realized you can pause. All right, let's go to the shop. We got a turbo sink. We do want this one. I think we want this. Turbo multi-coffee grinder is not bad. Turbo milk steamer is not bad. Turbo espresso machine. You know what? These are all good. This is good because It'll grind faster. We actually want all of these. The milk steamer and the coffee grinder are probably... This would be 300. This is 220. 400 for just these two. The turbo espresso machine, because all espressos go through it, is important. Now, there is one machine, and I should have looked at the map better. There is one machine that can grind and do this. Chris, I grew essentially in the area around Niagara Falls. That's awesome. There is one machine that grinds and does the espresso part. And we are going to want, I think the latte art. Because this machine, so what we do is we make the cappuccinos, and if they ask for latte art, you just have to take your cappuccino over and make it real quick. So it's literally making cappuccinos every time and then adding in the latte art. Instead of being like, I don't like the 2 cups idea. This one's faster, but this is really 19 seconds for every cup, and then maybe 2 additional. Instead of being like 19 and 21, it's not 40 seconds. It's 19 seconds, 2 additional for this one. So every cup is 19 seconds, maybe 2 additional. Which makes me think I want to buy this latte art and this turbo milk steamer and see if we can get the multi... The combination next time. The turbo espresso machine would be nice though. Saves you 1.5 seconds on every single drink. Let's do this. Let's get our cappuccino latte art. Let's get our turbo milk steamer. And let's see what our coffee options are next time. Because we can't afford these anyways. We have 118 towards the last shop. We will get a diamond, which maybe we get something free that's really good there. And then we'll see what our last shop is. So I think we're set up for success here. We want this one. We just want the latte art one because it'll sell for 1.5 times. And we get 8 customers versus just a 0.05. And this one sells for 16 versus 18. So we want the 18 coins at a 1.5 rate and 8 people. That's what we want. All right. If we come over here, we have the turbo milk maker. We have the turbo sink now. Nope, not there. Can you switch vehicles? I can't right now because I haven't gotten far enough to get the bigger vehicle. So no, I can't. Mr. Dave said Mountie. All right. What is up, my friend? So ideally, we don't have to go corner to corner on the grind. But Canadian, I cannot sleep, so I'm up here. Sounds good. Understandable. It's one of the reasons we want the combination machine. Oh, we need another table as well. I forgot. We have this instead of the other table. I don't like the grind. Well, the grinder's not bad. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We could do this. I think this will work. We go here, sink, beans. The only problem is we're still grinding our own beans, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. Let's see if we can do it. We need this, we need water, we need beans. That's the first part. While that's making that, we do our turbo milk. That's good. Turbo milk is good. We make it fancy. We get the person sitting down. Next. Oh, I didn't need the milk, but that's okay. No! We messed up. Don't panic. We didn't grind fast or long enough. Okay. Turbo sync. We'll catch up. Oh, no. We didn't make it fancy. Make it fancy. Yeah, we'll definitely want the automation. It would be nice to have either the combination one or... Sorry, the combination grinder and espresso. It may not be as fast, but you save a lot of time. Oh, no! I didn't make it fancy. I'm so sorry. Fancy, that's okay. Here we go. We got to make each one fancy. For some reason, I keep forgetting that. Okay. Sorry, I got to concentrate on the game a little bit here. Otherwise I forget. Fancy. Go to this. Turbo sync. Grind it. I don't like how my head blocks the thing, but that's okay. Fancy. All right, just repeat. Rinse and repeat, baby. All right. All right, we're catching up. Feels good to catch up. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is just a relaxed, cozy game. I don't know why you're all stressing about it. It's totally cozy, totally calm. We're good. We're good. Life is good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're catching up. Now we're making coffee. In fact, we can even put that there. Latte art. All right, 216 bucks, not too bad. All right, let's see what we get for free. Give me something good. 4 large cups is good. It's not amazing, but it is good. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna want that. We also need a table and a combination. Now, this is gonna be the hardest one. And the question is, because we only have one table, we have to go really quick. If we want to, we can make it the easier to make one and we can go faster, but we won't have as much money. I think we try for the all-in and we get as much money as we can. It's risky, but we can do it. We just have to be perfect. Just have to be perfect. Okay, fancy. Send it. Okay, next one. Cup. Beans. Risk it for the biscuit! You heard it. Yeah, we do. Well, we also have dog lovers here. Oh my goodness. Dog lovers take longer to eat or drink their coffee, but they are also more patient. So there's a trade-off there. It's bland and stale. Don't tell me that, Nasiro. It's got to be a good biscuit. I'm risking it for it. I'm putting all my eggs in that basket. Yeah, automation will be good. We're going to get it at the end. We're going to really need a lot of that, though. I mean, the turbo sync is helping, right? All this is helping, but we're really going to need the automation of grinding. And I'm trying to think. Grinding and maybe another table. That's the other thing. We're going to need another table. Grinding in tables, people. Yeah, we're slightly falling behind, but we'll be okay. Oh no, fancy, fancy, I know, make it fancy. I missed that, okay. What's really slowing us down is not having enough time. We're waiting for the maker here. This right here. Because we have the turbo milk, the milk goes faster than the coffee goes. But I think we'll be okay. Not having 2 tables. Wait, what? Yeah, but then they're waiting in line, aren't they? I don't know if they're going to like waiting in line. But you might be right. Dumb it down for the final boss. I do. The problem is, I don't know if dumbing it down is an option. Are you saying go with the basic and 2 cups? I will say the one nice part here. Oh my goodness, I'm falling behind. Sorry, I'm talking. Give me a second. We need this here. One second. Oh my goodness. Okay. They are more patient here. I can't get it to work with 2 different cups because it's, at least now I have a rhythm. I know what I need to do, right? It's the same steps over and over again. With automation, those steps just get faster, right? So I don't know if I like the idea of 2 different cups and you have to figure out what you need and all that. What is going on? Did you... Yep, you pick it up, put it there. There we go. Sorry. I must have been putting it back in or something. All right, these are our last 2 customers, so I think we're okay, even though we're a little bit behind. Yeah, you must have 2 items for the final boss. Yes, that is the rule. That's what makes it so hard, is that you can't just do 1 item, 1 simple item. You have to have 2. Oh my goodness, but I guess... So that's why you want, like, quick, fast recipes, but the problem is you... Let's see what we get. We need automation. How much do we have? 766. No. This is not ideal, but it would grind faster. I don't have to do the grinding myself. And it does give us 4 grinds, so it's not bad. We need this and a table. If I re-roll... Dishwasher's not bad. Means I don't have to wash the cups. It's not the greatest. This is what we wanted. Here we go. So this does both. This saves us space. We absolutely want this. The endless milk steamer is also huge. Yeah, these 2 alone. So now I just put the beans in here. I put the cup in here and it just goes. I don't have to grind the beans. So it grinds it. That means that saves me a whole extra spot. The endless milk steamer means I don't have to have the fridge in there. The turbo sink I already have. I'm trying to think what else I could use. A table. Small cups. No. A table we want. We could buy 2. We could buy like 6. It's a little risky. I don't love buying too many tables. But there's nothing else I need here. There's really nothing else that I really need here. And since it's the last round, let's just do that. 3 tables might be, but we don't lose because the table falls behind. It's because someone's waiting over here. We lose because the person sitting there is a problem. But we can do this. So we don't need the sink. We don't need this one. We're going to switch out our milk for this one. So it's not going to be as fast, but that's okay because it will always be full. It's not automatic, but I don't need the fridge anymore. I don't know if there's anything with a fancy table versus this one. We don't need 2 cups. We have 4. This is the most beautiful machine we have. Because that will grind, so we don't need this. And we don't need the grinder. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's basically just put the beans in here. Beans in here, cup in here. Maybe we should have got the dishwasher. We don't need the milk in there. Three tables is an interesting idea. We do have to walk a little farther, but... So basically, we will still have to wash, but it's faster washing. We will still have to get the milk, but it's faster milk. We might as well put this up here. We might as well put out 4 tables if we're putting out 3. Let's try it. There was something I was thinking. This, let's just move here. I guess it's just as close. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We could fridge here. And what this does means that I can start here and run right into the kitchen instead of running all the way down. It's not much closer. So we just bring the milk in. That's done. Cup, grind, and we just need water. We make the milk here. It's not as fast as the other one, but here. This cup, milk. Once again, we only need to do 1. Oh, I forgot. We don't need to make both. So we just need to do... We actually don't need fancy ones all the time. Nope, not there. Nope. We got lucky on that. So what we do is actually we make one and we just put it here. And we'll wait because we don't know if they want it fancy or not. And then once they want it fancy, we take it. We bring it out to them. So just put it here. Beans, cup, water, milk. Okay, they want it fancy. So we're going to go ahead and make this fancy. Bring it out. Yeah, this works. I think this is the best we're going to get. I think it is. No. Oh, only 3 tables. I see. It's not perfect. It's the best we got. The dishwasher, I don't know if it would have been better or not. I'm okay with this, though. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we haven't beaten this before. Here we go. So we get the milk, put it in there. Water, cup, beans, make milk. Put it on the station just in case we want it. But they might want fancy. So we're going to be ready for the fancy if they want it. Nope, they just want the regular, so we deliver that. Bring the milk over, put it here. Beans, cup, milk. Meanwhile, we'll pick this up. We're doing okay. They want fancy, so we pick this up. Send a fancy out. Put this here. Boom. Beans, milk. While we wait for that, we put this here. Milk goes here. They want just a regular. I did mess up a little bit. We'll be okay. Don't know what she wants. Regular. So I'm just going to take this one to her. Cup. Water. Beans. They grind. While we wait, we pick... Oh, no, he's here! Oh, you jerk. Okay, let's get him out as quickly as possible. Here you go. We put the milk in here. Put it there. Put the cup. Put the beans. Let's go, Axar! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. You are in the most intense level we have played so far. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Coffee Caravan. If you don't know who Axar is, you are missing out. He is fantastic. He is a Dune player. He is a Nordhold player. Ooh, back to Nordhold. I like it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing some Coffee Caravan. It's a lot like Slay the Spire meets Played Up. All right, we're looking okay. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous because we just paused, but I'm so excited to have you here. I love you as well, Axar. You might even make it. We'll see. You need a fancy. Okay, we need another regular. Oh, we didn't make milk. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're okay. Milk. We need to make a fancy here. We need to make milk. We do just need a regular for him. So we get him out of there. Oh, don't panic. We messed up. Okay, we finally got through the king. This is our first time ever serving the king and getting him out of there. Now 2 seconds here. Deliver, and we're on our way. We're a little bit behind, but we might be able to keep up. We need 2 more fancies. We're only halfway through the day. We need another fancy. I don't love it. I'll be honest. We might be losing this, but we're gonna see. Okay, another fancy. Wait, what? Wait, why did I lose? I might fall in love. It's like a roguelike. Wait, what did I lose? Who ran out of patience? This guy? Who ran out of patience? I was about to deliver it and I didn't think he was that low. Wait, I didn't think I lost that. Oh, this guy did. Oh, the table on the far left? I didn't see him. Oh, no. I didn't see him. Express, no. That was just me losing track. I'm sorry. Oh, so sad. And I have been playing that we restart. Oh, so sad. I didn't see him on the left. No need to only have 2 tables. I agree. I think 2 tables is enough. So it's a roguelike? Yeah, it is definitely like a roguelike. Like Played Up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Played Up. Like it's basically Played Up meets Slay the Spire. You choose your path, and then yeah, it's so cool. It's so good. Now here's the thing: we don't want this shopping cart. It's too early. We could go this into free item, into money in this. I don't think that's bad. We could go this way. I will play this between Dune matches. It's so fun. You get time waiting in line and then more time waiting at table. Yeah, I agree with you, Vid. I'm out. Try not to spill the McDonald's coffee on anyone. All right, Nasir, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing it to me, of course. Glad you popped in here. Thanks for rating. So this way we would have no money for this one. So it doesn't really matter, but we would get 2 free items. This route, if we go to the right, so we go here, 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 we have decent money. Question mark into a shopping cart into free item. 2 more monies, free item. That's 3 diamonds to the right. Question mark money shopping. Or the left, we go diamond, two free items. I think we go 3 free items. I like that. Good night, Pookie. Good night. Thanks for being here. I would re-roll the map. I don't think you can. No, we're fine. I think we always play the map. We'll be okay. We'll get 3 free items, which will be huge. I think you're right. We go 2 tables. So there is that. I should know this by now. I just haven't. I haven't memorized it, but I think it's something like this. Corner to corner, just like played up, I'm still bad at, but that's probably more on me. Than the game. All right, good night, good night. Thanks for rating in. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. This is it. Boom, water, grind. We did a good job. I lost it. I lost it somewhere along the way. I didn't see the person all the way over there. And if I had, maybe I could have kept up. All right, have a good one, Vid. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Thank you. We'll make it. We'll get there. It's a fun game. Wake up. Put on a little bit of makeup. All right, this is it. This is it, chat. We're going to win. There's no more losing. Mainly because we got to call it soon. We got like 15 minutes left. All right, we're going to be fine. Oh, I can't believe I lost that last one, though. I didn't see the person on the far left. All right. We got the flow going here. We might have 1 or 2 more people. I can't remember. We'll have, yeah, 2 more. I think it's 2 more people. Still good to practice the flow, though. I sure hope the other person shows up. They're there. Last one. I'll drink my coffee with you, sir. How cool would it be if you could drink the coffee and like get a speed boost? You know? All right. We don't want to go for the shopping yet. We only have 64 coins. It's not really worth it. And a free item is huge, usually worth more than 60. Turbo automatic coffee grinder is not bad. It's faster, it automates the coffee, and it's better than 60. It's not everything we want, but it's not bad. I think if you don't get the combo machine, 2 turbos does make up for it. It's a little more space, but it's okay. So it will still speed us up in the end. Yeah, it definitely is worth it. So the big thing here will be getting an upgraded recipe so that we can get more money per cup. Because right now we're able to keep up, but we're just waiting for customers and we're not getting as much money per cup. Like we just sit here like this. Which is good. We're well ahead where we need to be right now. Because there's so much automation though, that's good. We don't want the small cups. There's like a 4 cups one where you could do more small cups. I don't really want that. I'd rather wait for the bigger recipes and get the bigger cups. The bigger cups are part of a bigger recipe, and we can get more out of that. All right, 40 coins. So we don't have tons of money. This one, yeah, I don't think we'll have enough money even for this one, but we'll go up this way towards the other diamond. Free items are huge in this game. And the diamonds can also just be money if you want. It can just be whatever you want. There's 3 options. It's either money or an item. And if the items aren't good enough, then you just turn it into money at least. Yeah, we're already caught up. Like, now we just wait. So this is kind of tough. The waiting game. Personally, I might be a bigger fan of turbo items over a lot of the automation ones. Automation is really good. It really is. But sometimes the turbo, you want like 1 or 2 turbo items because you have time. Right, I'm sitting there, so if a turbo item is... If a turbo item is faster than an automated one, sometimes it's faster for me just to do the turbo than for me to let the automation go. So automating 1 or 2 things isn't bad, but the turbo is also good because I can just do it faster. I'm actually, I think, more a fan of the turbo the turbo espresso maker here, which I don't have yet, than the one where you combine them. It's not, the combination one is good, but the turbo one I think is better because you just make so many cups that it would be better to have the turbo make it faster. At least we get to have a cup of coffee with each person that comes in, you know? All right, we should have, I think, one more. All right. All right, 72 coins. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. All right. 176 coins. No, we want the diamond. We want the free item. This has 2 question marks. It does have some more money. The free item, and if we don't find anything in the shopping cart, so be it. No! Dog lovers. You dang dog lovers! They get me every time. Funny part is there's good question marks in here, too. All right, 176, we can get the cappuccino. That's what we want. The multi-grinder coffee, we've already got the turbo one. Hello. No, Blowacious. How are you doing? So good to see you. We are gonna get... We don't need this. We don't need this. because we've already got a good grinder. We're going to get the cappuccino. We'll get more money. How are you doing, Blowacious? How have streams been going? How's life been going for you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's get the cappuccino. More money that way. All right, we got this. We got this. Let's see what we get for free. We don't need that. We don't need that. Unfortunately, it's just going to be 35 coins. We don't need coffee beans. We don't need the automatic coffee grinder. We already have one of those. Hope you had a great and blessed Sunday and a happy Father's Day. I absolutely did. It was fantastic. I will say we drove all night, so I got in around 5 a.m. So most of my day was spent sleeping, but it was still a good day. All right, here we go. Yep, we know how to make this. We're just going to sell cappuccinos. We don't need our small cups anymore. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. We went to a family reunion in New York, which was really fun. I enjoyed that. So, and we just had a great time. You know, it was 12 hours one way, so it was a lot of driving. But you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I did something wrong here. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. So this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. But hello, chat. Hope you guys are doing great as well. Yep. How have you been though? What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting going on? Anything fun? All right. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're good. We do need 4 cups probably eventually, but we just make this, deliver it. We go cup, grind, make this. So we don't have to spend time grinding, which is nice. Oh, I thought you'd drink it faster. I wasted so much time just sitting there waiting for you. All right. Well, this one, we're not going to wait for you. We're just going to deliver it to here. Oops. Oh, we should have moved the cup. That's okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've got both out there. Let's grind some of that. Let's make some milk. We're ready for the next one. Oops. I already made the milk. Boom. All right. Switch that out. Put the cup in here. We have the milk ready for the next one. So we're able to keep up, which is good. Oops. No, don't go. Keep frothing. You've been doing good. That's good to hear. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do both. Been kind of MIA because I've been trying to stay on task with my daily prayers, and I've been having family over as well. So you know what, though? That's not a bad thing to take a break from. You know, it really is good. Sometimes you do just need to, I'm going to say, like, reset or refocus on what's important, and that's so good. So I'm glad you were able to do that. I hope you got to spend some good time with family, even though it does get busy sometimes, but I hope it did go well. And I hope you were able to kind of find a schedule that works, because for me, it's the same thing where it's like, sometimes I'm like, I just need to take a break and reschedule. Now, I will say, we had 24 hours of driving in these past few days, so we got a lot of times, me and my wife got a lot of time to focus on talking and, coming up with a good plan, a good schedule of what we want to do and stuff. So, yeah. But I think it's always good to take a step back sometimes. Yeah. It was a good trip. It really was. It was good to be able to focus on, each other, to focus on family. I don't know. It was very enjoyable. Yeah, it was really nice. I know I missed a day of streaming because of it, but because I usually stream on Saturdays and I didn't, but you know what? Sometimes that I do think there is times that you do have to take for yourself. So I did miss everyone, but oh, I forgot to put the milk in there. I was like, why do I have an extra milk? Missed you too, Mountie. Missed you, Dave. But, it's a balance. And it was fun hanging out with people in Discord. And what I mean by that is just, keeping in touch that way. It's always nice as well. It's fun to joke around and do all that. Yeah, I agree. You do need to take time for yourself. I should use Discord more often than I do. Well, you know what? We do keep in communication through Discord a lot with announcements and things like that here. But you know what? I totally understand. Some people are like, yeah, Discord's not for me, or, I try to limit my social media, and I get that too. So I never feel bad if people don't use Discord, but it is, one way we do communicate. And I found Discord to be safer than a lot of other social medias for me. Just because, I don't know, other social medias have a lot more recommendation type things where they're like, hey, check out this thing or check out this. And you're like, yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. So, whereas Discord doesn't really have that as much for me, at least. So, yeah. All right, we are going to get a free item. A table's not bad. We definitely don't want the coffee grinder. The weird part is a table only costs 60. I think we'd rather have the 95. And we'll see if we can get a table in there. Okay, we're going to go shopping. We do have another round of shopping, so if this doesn't go well, it's okay. I can't see what I own. That's okay. So, we don't need that. We do want 4 large cups. That's only 2. A sink we don't want. This we don't need. We do need to purchase this cappuccino anyways. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go keep our 236. We've got another shop at the top. Please give me something good. Oh, there we go. Patient customers is huge. 10% more patient. That's great. Now, it doesn't really matter which one we go through. We'll go through the middle. Why not? All right. So we are going to go with the latte art version just because it gives us more money and it's not that much more complicated. It's just one more step and it does give us an extra 2 coins. We do need to get a table eventually, but right now I think this is okay. We do need a turbo milk frother, a turbo espresso machine, and another table, and a turbo sink. Those are 3 and 4 cups. Actually, we need a lot of things, but we'll see how it goes. Is there a better way to lay this out? I don't know of one. I think this is going to be our best layout. Okay, this. We do water. We grind. We get this. I should have probably started the grinding earlier, but that's okay. Now, they do want theirs fancy, so we're just going to turn here, make it fancy, deliver, and do it again. So we go cup. We grind. We froth. We do that. We pick this up. Now, they are going to be more patient, which will help. This, grind. I know, I'll be right with you. I don't like falling behind this early. We could use a couple more. There is a point where I'm waiting on this, so maybe if we could speed that up by doing this move just before we deliver. It's already grinding. So now we can just go over and pick it up. Well, let's do this. I'll be right with you. All right, here we go. Oh, I love it. Spill the tea. Loasius, that's good. So we've already got the coffee grounds for the next one. Yeah, we're doing okay. Like, we're not ahead of anything here, but we're not exactly behind. Like, we're not falling way behind, and we're over half the day, so I think we're okay. Oh no, I forgot to put it in there. That's okay. The fancy latte. I've been wanting to use that emote for the perfect time, and this game is it. That's right. I believe this game also has tea and ice cream. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I think you get tea and ice cream trucks as well. Do you think they have the fancy designer things automated in real life? I don't know if they do in this game, but imagine in real life you can make that fancy art with a machine, right? Or is that only something like humans can do right now? You know that like special design in the cup? Do you think they have machines that can do that? Do you know how, does anyone here know how to do that? I hear it takes like just practice and you can get it. You think so? Yeah, they might. All right, we only have like 1 or 2 more customers left. We're gonna need a lot of automation. Whoops. Uh-oh. Forgot to put water. We'll be okay. Good thing it's the last one. Yeah, technology nowadays is too advanced, yeah, to not be able to. There's a robot latte art. Okay. I didn't know. Thought maybe it was only something that humans could do, you know? All right. Shopping. We have 668, which is a good amount of money. We need turbo sinks. Dishwashers aren't bad. We need 4. Oh, turbo sink is good. I prefer turbo, I think, than dishwasher. We need 4 cups. We don't need that. Turbo milk steamer. Right? We don't have one of those yet. We do need another table. No, this one's good, but we're not going to go with this. We're going to hope that we get the turbo one. 4 large cups we need. A table. No. Endless milk steamer is good. Is endless milk steamer better than the turbo one? No. Oh, turbo machine. Yeah, we got it. Okay, turbo espresso machine. Those are what we were looking for. All right, I think that's everything we can afford anyways. Let's see. Now, decorations are usually good, but we're in hard mode. I've also seen machines that, while not doing the latte art with the milk, will print whole images on top of the coffee. That's awesome. I mean, that's cool. All right, this is probably our best playthrough that we've got so far, or best setup. Now, a lot of it is going with turbo instead of automation. I don't know if this is the correct way to go, but we're going to find out. So this will just make us faster. Instead of automating, we got everything we were looking for, which feels good. Feels really good to get everything we were looking for. We have 2 tables. Now, it may have been better, I'll be honest, to get the milk machine, but we didn't have enough money for both this and the other one. So we didn't have enough money for this and the turbo one over here. So as much as it would have been better, because we could move the fridge out of here, which would have not made us move as far, but I will take this. I'll take this. Let's go to practice mode and just make sure we understand what we're doing. Hold on. I know this doesn't matter, but for me, it's aesthetics. Okay. Oh, we need to select 2 recipes. So what we do is we take these 2 recipes, because as they are harder, one is just a cappuccino and one's a fancy art one on top, so it's not really that much harder. But we did get through the king last time. We just lost in the... Okay, we want this. We need to fill this with water. We need a cup. Put the beans in there. Wow, this is actually much faster. Boom. We go cup, grind. Now, I forgot, we don't actually want to make every single one fancy. The reason for that is because some people might want a normal one, like that person right there. So we're going to pick this up. We're going to put it here just until we figure out the person that wants it. We do this. Okay, so I think we've got the flow down. This is just practice mode, so let's go to real mode. I think we've got the flow. We don't want to make every single one fancy. Let's get in position. It's always good to get a little start. So we bring that. We start grinding that. We put the wire there. Now, we're going to just put it here because they might not want the fancy version. We're going to deliver this. Okay, King's already here. He wants a regular, so we're just going to bring this here. It might be nice to get rid of him first. I did accidentally bring him milk, but that's okay. We're going to bring him this one. You get this one. We grind beans. I said we... Oh, no, we messed up. We grind beans. It's okay. He wants a fancy. What is going on with my life? Okay, there we go. Don't mess up too much. Deliver his fancy one. Get the next person. Oh my goodness. I'm pressing the button. I promise. I promise I'm pressing the button. It's okay. Deliver the fancy. We need another fancy. Okay, we need a regular after that. And that will be good to get a regular going, because a regular is easier to make. Deliver this. So this one's just a regular. We got another regular. Okay, regular. You need a fancy. So we got another regular. We're catching up a little bit, I feel like, so that's good. We need a regular. We do need to get water in here, so let's bring the water over. We need a regular on the left, and then a regular on the right. We're doing okay. The king is the hardest part in this. So the fact that we're keeping up now is pretty good. I think we're gonna be safe. We need a fancy. Like, there's still a chance we lose if we get too many fancies in a row because it just takes longer. The turbo machines I do like better. Whoops, we just want regular. Hey, Haas, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I will read your message in one moment. I'm just trying to... Oh, no, we need milk. Just trying to make it through this level. We've never beaten this level, so I'm very excited about it. If we can make it. It is very tough game. It's a fun game, but... Oops, beans, put them in there. Nope. Okay, don't panic. I'm getting a little behind, but we'll be okay. Pick this up, put it there, put the beans in, get the milk. Now, the nice part is they're not asking for super fancy drinks each time, so we're catching up. Now, I do want to read your message. I do. I apologize. Usually, I play a lot of strategy and cozy games, which allows me to keep up with messages and stuff, so I will get there. I'm so sorry. I can pause this one. It's just hard to get back into it when you're in a flow, if that makes sense. Because this game is all about like doing the same steps over and over and over again. We do need water. What do you need? A fancy? Okay, we can make it fancy. We are so close. We're keeping up, which is good. Okay, just a regular. Oh no! It didn't fully wash. We're okay. What kind? Regular? Okay. LOL, I get it. Trust me. Okay. Sounds good. I always feel bad because this is not a game of this. So when I stream, it's not about the game that I play because I do a lot of variety, right? And it's like, it's not something where I'm like a professional League of Legends player and it's like, this game matters more than, the viewers. Like, that's not how it goes. This stream is all about community and hanging out and having a good time. So I do feel bad when the game does come before the viewers. That's not how it's supposed to be. Nothing can beat you. You're ready for any extreme conditions. Did we just win? Let's go! We did it! New caravan unlocked. We got a medium caravan. 200 coin bonus. Let's go. That's the first time we've ever beaten a map. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Aos said, I'm a chef and live this sort of life already. I could never play this game. I get it. Yeah. You don't want to do your work for fun. Don't let him lie to you. He's going to ignore you with or without the game. That's true. Maybe I just use the game as a reason. Wait, you need at least 4 recipes for the big one? For Extreme Day? Oh, that'll be crazy. We do have 944 coins, which will allow us to go up this path, though. Early on, without worrying about it. I don't know if that's what we want, but there's a diamond here. 1 here. 2 diamonds on the right, 2 diamonds on the left, 3 diamonds on the right. I love free items. Wow, these are very separated paths. Usually they interlock somewhere, but I think we're going to go the right path, get some shopping done. Question marks aren't great all the time, but they can be good. Money, free item, money, shopping, free item, question mark, money, shopping, money. Yeah, this is a good path. I like this. We're going to save it. Tempted to make popcorn with butter and cheddar powder. Oh, that sounds delicious. But give me one moment. We are going to go, we are ending stream. I'm sorry, Ahas, you are catching it at the end of the stream. But I do have some huge announcements coming up about what's coming up. So stick around for that. Give me 1 second.
Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. We've got some crazy awesome stuff. I had 24 hours in the past 3 days of driving, so we thought of so much fun stuff to come up with for stream. So let me go over these announcements. Now, the first 4 are all related to June, okay? So and all future months as well. But if we can get 75 concurrent viewers, that just means 75 people in here at one point in time, we will upgrade the following cooking stream, which we do every Monday. We'll upgrade the following cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So if we can get 75 people in here at one point in time, not an average, just one point in time, we will upgrade that next Monday's cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. It's a lot of fun. We also have a monetary goal that we try to hit each month. That monetary goal is $500. If we are able to hit that monetary goal, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. Oh no, ads. Oh no. I'm sorry. Give me one moment. I'll wait till ads finish. I'm sorry. I wasn't watching the ad counter. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll give it a moment. I'll give in. Take care. Hope you have a great, blessed week. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bad. Yeah. Sorry. Let me know when you're back from ads, because I apologize. I usually try to catch ads. So let me know when you're back. Sorry about that. I did not see the ads popping up. I wasn't watching close enough. Oh, you don't do ads. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, if you are in ads, or if you have watched an ad recently, let me know when you're back. Use ad block. Stop it. And your sub. Fair enough. Okay. I'm hoping you're back from ads. If you're not, that's okay. But hopefully, if you miss anything, just let me know. So if we hit 75 concurrent viewers, we have a blindfolded cooking stream. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, we will do a cookie baking stream with Google Llama instead of me running it. If we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, me and Google Llama have agreed to do a punk dress up at Reach on day 2. We will dress up. I will plan on having a Liberty Spikes mohawk and with green tips, and we'll be dressed up in all punk, and it'll be a lot of fun. And the last June announcement is that June 29th, 1 week from, Monday, I guess, or today if it's Monday for you. But June 29th will be our 24-hour Mountie Madness stream. It is 24 hours from midnight to midnight Eastern time. And it's a lot of fun. We stay up all night and all day and all night playing games and hanging out and having a good time. That does mean there will not be a stream on the 28th. So just a heads up there, but it is a lot of fun. 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. if you're on Western time. But that'll be on June 29th. It's a blast and a good time. So that will be our 24-hour Mountie Madness stream this month. Now, coming up in July, we also have some crazy things coming up that we thought of. So the first thing is we are adding a Friday stream back in. So right now I stream Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. We are adding a half stream on Fridays. These streams will be focused on prayer, the prayer document, and praying over those who need prayer. They will be focused on a devotional that we'll be going into, which will be a much deeper dive and a longer dive into Bible readings and things like that. That usually takes about 2 hours. We're going to go from 7 to 11. So with the extra 2 hours, we are going to play this sub-picked game of the week. Each week, subs get to pick a game or vote on a game that they want us to play for that week, and we will have them vote on that. So just like tonight, where subs got to pick and they picked Coffee Caravan, subs will get to pick for that Friday, okay? And then we'll play that sub-picked game on Fridays. The second announcement for July is we will be adding a pre-party channel to our Discord where you can come in early before stream, hang out, in voice chat, bring a drink, bring some snacks, and we'll just joke and have a good time before the stream starts. Then we'll go live and jump over to our stream in Twitch. So pre-party channel will be added in Discord in July. We also will be adding what we call Canadian Mountie bundles. This is a way for you all to be able to support, but also get some swag and some stuff out of it. So, for example, we'll have a $5 bundle where you'll get 3 unique emote stickers each month. That's a monthly thing where each month we'll have 3 new stickers that you can get. We're looking at magnets. We're looking at postcards. We're looking at now these enamel pins. We have those for like monthly bundles. We are also looking at one-time bundles where you can get things like shirts and hats, things that you probably don't need every month. You don't need 12 Canadian Mountie hats. So things like that. We'll have one-time bundles where you can just give one time, but you get some fun merch and stuff like that. So we're looking into that. So those will be added in July. Keep an eye out for that. You'll just fill out a form and then we'll send it off to you. This next announcement coming up in July, we are going to be having monthly sub goals. For July, our monthly sub goal will be 250 subs. The more subs we get, the more intense our Mountie Madness cooking stream will be. So every month we do a Mountie Madness, 24-hour Mountie Madness stream, just like we're doing on June 29th. But during that, we also have a cooking portion of the stream. And during that cooking portion, we are going to be doing more and more intense things based on our monthly sub goal. So for example, if we get 50 subs, let me go and look it up. It's in our announcements channel. If we get 50 subs, we'll make an American themed food. If we get 100 subs, we'll add an American themed decoration around the kitchen. If we hit 150, I will wear an American themed outfit. If we get 200, I will paint my face in American colors. And if we get 250, I will dye my hair red, white, and blue. So it is America's 250th. So we're keeping it American themed for all the sub goal things, but that is kind of what we're going to be doing each month. We'll have a different theme, and the more subs we get, the more that will go. So you want a Christmas theme bundle? All right. We'll see what we can do. We did look at maybe doing a Christmas card. That might be fun, but I can't guarantee. Okay, but just know I'm bringing unsweetened iced tea. Sounds good. You can have that. The last thing that we're adding in July is if you bring a friend who follows to Canadian Mountie, then you will get, and you and your friend will both get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. So if you're like, hey, I want to invite Bill. Bill comes in, follows. Bill will just say, hey, Jerry invited me. I'll give both Jerry and Bill the 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. All right. So a lot of fun stuff coming up, a lot of fun stuff this month. I am very excited. We will be having a stream tomorrow night, 7 p.m. or Monday night, I should say, because tomorrow it's technically already Monday, but on Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. So I hope to see you all there. We are going to go on a raid. There's a couple people that are streaming right now. I don't get a chance to raid them all the time, and I like to keep it pretty unique on whom I'm streaming or raiding into each night. So we're going to raid Bobby B. She's a wonderful streamer, a lot of fun, and I really like her. So we're going to be going over there into Bobby B's stream. She's amazing. Raid Shadow Legends, please. That's funny. But I want to say thank you. I really do appreciate you all. I love that I get to do this. I get to hang out with you all. I get to stream, and it's a blast. So thank you. I appreciate you all. I can't wait to see you tomorrow night. Have a good night, and I'll see you around. Love you.